Are we live? Oh, I think we're live. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, everyone. There's like a bit of, why is there so much dirt and dust on this chair? This bench thing. Oh my God, there's like a huge ant crawling on the floor. I really hope it doesn't crawl up my butt. That's my biggest fear. Every time like I'm like in the grass for whatever reason, like if I'm sitting on the grass for like a picnic or I'm sitting on a public bench, but there's like, you can kind of see a bunch of little critters roaming around. My biggest fear is that it's going to like unbeknownst to me, crawl up my leg or something and enter my butthole. That's my biggest fear. Good morning, everyone. That's one way to start the stream. My opening one-liner. Can't crawl up things that don't exist. I have a butthole, okay? Just because VTubers and anime girls or streamer girls don't pee or poo or fart or do anything disgusting and dirty like men do, it doesn't mean that we don't have a butthole, okay? And I'm scared that it's gonna crawl up my butthole. Like earlier, it already crawled up like my, the bag, because we're on our Bikies today. It already crawled into the bag a little bit when I was making sure all the audio and stuff was working, and I had to like shoo it away. I don't know how it got into the bag. It's like all the way up the bicycle. Anyways, if it can get into my bag, it can get into my butt, okay? And I do not want it in my butt or in my coochie or anywhere that does not belong, where bugs don't belong, okay? Just glue your hole. Genius. Genius. The next time I go out, whenever I don't want no bugs or mysterious objects going into my butthole or any other hole for that matter, I'm gonna just glue it shut. Genius. See, easy. It's just that easy. Just carry super glue wherever. How do you dissolve super glue? Is it with like the nail polish remover? I forget what it was called, the chemical, but like, is it like the nail polish remover chemical thing? Acetone, acetate or something? This is a strong topic to start streaming on.
What if you wore pants?
Gary discovering why butt plugs were invented. No, they can crawl up your pants too. Also, it's so hot today. It's hot every day. It's summertime now. Like, do I want a heat stroke or do I potentially run the risk? It's not guaranteed, but potentially run the risk of having a bug go up my butt. I feel like I would run the risk then to guarantee heat stroke. You know what I mean? Also, going back to the whole butt plug thing, is that why it was invented? Because people don't want nothing weird in there? I thought it was because they wanted weird things in there. Like it was the other way around. Not to prevent weird things from going in there. Or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of the opposite. So they want weird things in there. That's what I'm hearing. Also, interesting turn of events this morning. As I was pulling my bicycle out of my little loading dock area, I've noticed that I may or may not have forgot to charge my bike. And I have been using it since before Thailand on the one single charge. But you know, I've been using it on and off to go grocery shopping or to go to the gym. Nothing long haul. So that may or may not mean that today we may or may not have 45% power in our battery. And I do plan on going it's not like super far. We're still in Tokyo. Like we're still in central Tokyo, but we're not gonna go crazy far, but it is still quite some distance, especially going there and coming back. So it'll be an interesting test where I have intended this to be a limit test, not because I forgot to charge my bicycle, but this was an intentional, deliberate decision that I made that I thought would be interesting if we limit tested the bicycle and the battery capacity of the Dumpy Sally, you know? I think it should be fine. Can't you charge it? No, because it's like a battery pack that you pull out, and then there's a charging dock that that they provide for you, or when you buy the bicycle, they give you the charging dock and then you charge it at home. Kind of like how you like charge your phone at a docking station. You can't just charge it at an EV. It's not a built-in battery. You have to pull it out. I actually think it should be okay. I heard that this bicycle, like the reason why I bought this particular model is because it has a very, very big battery life, especially if I'm riding on the lowest power setting, which I typically do anyways. But Shadog said that like typically with these kind of things, once it goes below 50, it depletes a lot faster compared to when it's above 50. I don't know if that's true or not, but in any case, this bicycle has great mileage for the power. But I just kind of forgot, like I'm not that worried, but I'm also like interested to see if we will be able to make it home by the end of the day on 45% battery power. But we'll see. So if for whatever reason I look panicked and stressed and stranded towards the later half of the day, that could be one of the reasons. That could be a potential reason. It's because we can't get home and we're stranded in the middle of nowhere. That could happen. Do you know how much? I think it was like, I'm talking on my ass here, but I do remember it was a really big number. I could have swore it was like 2,000 kilometers or something like that. Is that a reasonable number? Wait a minute, hold on. Didn't Chris do a video where it's like, how long will one tank last? And it only went like 500 kilometers. Okay, maybe 2,000 is a big number. Maybe not 2,000 kilometers. Maybe it's not 2,000. I could have swore it was a really big number though. It was, I like when Shadog was looking through all the bikes, he was like, oh yeah, this is the mileage. And I was like, no fucking way. And there's no way a bicycle is comparable to a car when it comes to like a full tank of gas or a full tank of battery. But I remember it was very far, very, very far. It's a large chunk of the country. That would be closer to 200, maybe 200, but obviously that's like the most like opportune situation where it's like the lowest battery power, like the boost power and stuff, which I'm typically on anyways. So I'm not like genuinely super worried, but I am interested to see how far it does go down to today. The last time we went to Saitama for the ramen noodle machine and everything like that, that was on a full battery pack, to be fair, and they say that it depletes a lot slower when it's on a full battery pack, but regardless, I think we only whittled it down by like 15%. So by the time I got home, and we were out the whole day, I was on that cycle for like probably legit like six hours or something, like cumulative time. And it only went down to like 85% by the end of the day, and I left with 100. So surely, if we leave the house today with 45%, we might be able to get home by like 20%. Still to go, I think. Maybe, surely. Surely, yeah. Did you bring your kek pay? I do. I always have my kek pay. No way I wouldn't. You might have 95 kilometers on it today. If it's at 45, then that should be plenty, I think. I'm learning English. I'm from Korea. I used to watch on my cousin's phone to learn English, but I knew now on my phone. Welcome in.
Ain't no way
안녕하세요.
such batteries exist.
Hey, I did preface it with, hey, I might be talking out of my ass, guys. I did say that. But I just remembered that it was a when Shadow was giving me the number, I was like, wow, there's no way that's like a car, you know? Beef has a question. Oh, what's the question? What is the question, Saw? 30% at most. Irene has been playing Power for 12 hours straight and still going. Please help. Why are you tattling to me? If she's enjoying it, let her play. It's not hurting anybody. Did you bring the Spider-Man protector? Wait, what's the Spider-Man protector? Did I forget something that we were talking about yesterday? What's the Spider-Man protector? I don't recall. We lost her to Pal World reporting to mom. Hey man, she's not hurting nobody as long as she's hopefully eating and drinking and having a good time. Then let her play Power World. You know, like every so often you do need a little hyper fixation to keep her there. You know, and if Power World is the new consistent in her life, then so be it. Until it's not. She is enslaving pals. Oh. Are they happy doing the work that she is entrusting them to do? She ordered food twice in one stream. Okay, I mean, if it's like a 12-hour session so far, then ordering twice a day is normal. That's pretty good, you know. War crimes happy. They're sad. They're not happy. There are no crimes against pals, Batman. Either they are happy or they die. Oh. Well, they're not dead, so that means they're happy, right? Following that logic, I think they're ecstatic to do their job day in, day out, 12 hours at a time, if not 24 hours at a time. Surely she's feeding them, right? How many pals she got and chained in there? You know, like surely she's giving them break time, right? Like 10-minute breaks every hour and a half. I think that's really pushing it already, you know, and giving them like 3 square meals a day. She's been doing that, right? Right? If I translate what is being said, does that mean Giri wants a boyfriend? What? What are we talking about here? We're talking about Power World. They haven't unionized yet. How many mosquitoes are biting you? So far, I think none. Like after a little bit, I'll end up feeling a little bit like something is kind of itchy. So far, I think it's okay, which is kind of weird because typically this park has a lot of bugs anyways. This is not a new park. Somebody was asking if this was a new park or not. This is not a new park.
No breaks. They live on a diet of only berries. She forces them to breed non-stop. And the children who aren't perfect get melted down into fuel so the strongest can grow.
Oh. Oh. Are they happy being melted down? You know how sometimes, back in the day when there's like sacrifice rituals and stuff, and people are like, take me instead. I want to die for the greater good of God and whatever else, right? Like it could be a situation like this, right? Like, are they happy to be melted down? Maybe they love berries, you know, like we shouldn't judge a book by its cover, guys. Surely, I know Rain. At least I think I know Rain. Like, there's no way she is going to, against a pal's will or consent or happiness, enslave them, entrap them, and force them to eat things they don't want to eat and do things they don't want to do, and turn them into a breeding, like, what is it called? Pal farm. Like pal puppy mill thing. There's no way. Surely they're happy doing so. It's like for Rhoda, and then it'll be like, take my firstborn son instead, and then the other guy's like, no, mine. You know, like maybe they like it. Maybe they like it. A pal mill. Maybe you might like it. No way Rain would do sketchy business like that in Power World. I don't believe. She doesn't know how far her daughter has fallen. I don't believe, okay? Surely it's like, you know, at least a 15-minute break every 2 hours, at least, right? And like maybe there's like different kinds of berries. Like there's more than one kind of berry, right? Berry is such a umbrella term. It could mean anything. And what if the pals are nymphomaniacs and she is just providing a safe and purposeful, useful outlet for the energy? Like the energy is gonna go somewhere. Like you can't just have them fornicating everywhere. So they're like, hey man, if you're all nymphos, this is a safe place for you guys to do your thing. And it, like, you know, if you don't like your baby, I'll melt it for power or something. I don't know. I don't know how pals work. She's feeding them drugged cake to make them horny. Wait, you can feed them aphrodisiacs in that game? Was aphrodisiacs a thing in the first Pal World? I played the first Pal World. I didn't play it like so dedicatedly like that, but I definitely played, and I don't remember them having an aphrodisiac component in that game. And cocaine, so they work harder and faster by giving them cocaine. There's people in Cirque du Soleil that jump through fewer hoops than this. Yeah, they had a big update. So the update, part of the update includes aphrodisiac cake and cocaine. I need to check on my free-range, drug-free pals. Oh my God. Don't let them wander too far. Clearly the good ones are hard to find these days. Now they're just all crack addicts and nymphos. It's cute, but it takes so long to get into. I'm just not super into like open world stuff. Like I've mentioned this before, but I really don't play that many games, but if I were to, I like very linear and very like clear instructions on what needs to be done next to progress in the game. Like if it's like a storyline or something like that, I love that shit. Just because my brain works very simply, and I don't have a lot of gaming experience, so usually when they're like subtle about clues, or they're like, oh, you can do whatever you want in this game, you have free reign and creativity, and my brain, I'm just like, no, I don't like that at all. Like, what do you mean I can decide? I don't want to decide. Like, the whole reason why I'm here is you decide for me so I can go through the motions and the story while you're holding my hand and telling me where to go next, you know? But when it's like open world, I'm like, nah, dog. Like Minecraft, things like Power World, and like, what was the other one? The one where you shrink to the size of bugs and you have to fight spiders and stuff. Although it was fun as a team, I don't know how to tackle games like that by myself, because it just doesn't really appeal to me as much. I don't like having free reign over everything. I love linear cinematic games. Yeah, like grounded. It was really fun because when I first played it, it was the first and only time I played it was with a collab. So if friends tell me, hey, Giri, do X, Y, Z, and I'm like, I will do X, Y, Z. That's what I need. I need structure in the game. If they're just like, do whatever you want, I'm like, nah. I'm just gonna sit there and stare at the sky because I don't really know what my next purpose should be. Too much choice scares her. It does scare me. Like I need to be told what to do, for better or for worse. That's why like I excel at menial tasks. Like although most people might be really bored or they get tired of it, but I love things that are repetitive, or like I'm a great executioner. Does that mean that I kill people? Like not like chaw off with your head. Not that executioner. Like I am great at executing tasks. Is it executioner the word where like you can do things? Not the you know, witch trial executioners. Not those ones. The other one. Executor? That's a Pokemon. You execute people named a task. No. Wtism, choice paralysis. Yeah, like I don't like it. Like at first I thought that I would love Minecraft when I first played it, because I'm like, oh my God, that means like I can do whatever I want. And then I just stand there and I'm like, okay, what now? Like I have to go decide the path. I have to go search for things. Like I have to decide this and that. I'm like, what do you mean? There's no way. I don't really like it. I need it to be very regimented. She killed Tasugu. She hates Minecraft. She hates Minecraft in Minecraft. Yeah, it was stressful. Like these kind of like building games or open world games, they're really stressful. Like when GTA 5, that role playing thing was really popular, I had a chance to join a role playing thing with like a really big server. And I was interested, and then I was like, is it okay if I maybe like watch a few streams first so I can get maybe a good idea of what it is? Because I'm terrible at role playing as well. I know you don't have to, and you can just be yourself, but like being myself is like I'm boring. I don't think people want to see me be myself. They want to see me be a drug mule crackhead or something. I don't know. So I was watching a few different people, you know, like they kind of like go out of their way to create storyline, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm going to do this and that so I can achieve this and that. And I'm like, which part of it dictated that you had to do that? And they were like, none of it. I just want to. And I'm like, okay, I'm stressed now. I can't do this. I don't really know how I would be a good content creator for a game like that. GTA RP is very hardcore. Yeah, they were like, oh, you could just be anything. And I'm like, can I just work at a bakery all day and make cakes and you guys can stop by and say hi, and then, you know, you order a cup of coffee? And then they were like, well, yeah, sure, that's totally okay. But then you'll just kind of be trapped in the store and then you can't really engage with anyone. And I'm like, great. That sounds so great. I don't want to interact with anyone. Even in GTA RP, I just want to be by myself working at a cafe. GTA RP has too much drama. I heard that this is coming from a friend who has RP'd on the English side and the Japanese side, but I heard the English side is a lot more chaotic and also a little bit more drama, which I'm kind of confused about. Like, well, what drama can there be in a game? Are we talking about like in-game, like written plotline drama, which is like, ooh, who married who drugged who? Or are we talking about like actual content creators getting into beef with each other? But I heard that there's a friend who does both, who has had experience on both sides. And they said the Japanese side is a lot more regimented. It's like, this is your role, this is what you do. Obviously, you can still play out the story however you want, but they do tend to generally still fulfill like those minor guidelines. Whereas on the English side, they kind of just go all crazy and just do a bunch of things. So I don't know. I guess it depends on what you prefer. The mistresses, oh my God, the lies. People had IRL affairs. What? They were so engrossed in, what happened? They were so engrossed in the game. I'm gonna assume maybe it's like, oh, let's become bank robbing pals, and then the RP became too real and they started actually seeing each other IRL. What the fuck happened? How does role playing in a game end up to IRL cheating and stuff like that? What? The drama is simple. Everyone is friends until you arrest a criminal. Then they monologue about you being bad at RP for an hour. Wait, but I thought you're supposed to, like, if you're RPing as a police, are you not supposed to arrest the criminals? For content-focused games, it's bound to have drama. That's why I think I would perform very poorly with these kind of things. Dude, I didn't finish reading the sentence, so it said, ask Siren, and I was like, Siren was the one that had an affair, and I was like, what? I was like clutching my phone for a little bit, and then I read the second half. She did a lot of GTRP. You got me in the first half. I was clutching my pearls for a second. Like, actually, I was like, I could feel my hands getting tighter around my phone. It was ask Siren, and I'm like, what do you mean? She was the 다이삼제, the third person, the extra boat that guy is stepping on. And then I was like, oh, she played RP. Oh, I mean, she's witnessed things. She did what? People who are not social meet up, then they cheat. It's weird. Really? Anyways, it's fun to watch if I feel like you're engrossed in the storyline, but for my personality, I just don't think I lend well towards RP. I'm just naturally very boring. I think I do really well with maybe smaller groups where we have time to interact on a more personal or deeper level, or by myself. I clearly enjoy streaming by myself too, and just chatting with you guys. Then there's like undivided attention. But when it comes to really big groups, I do get a little bit confused sometimes, because then I'm catering towards the group and I'm also catering towards the chat. And when there's RP involved as well, I think I would get very overwhelmed with what I need to be doing as a good content creator, but also participating and providing something for the RP purpose of it as well. Vanilla, I'm very vanilla. I'm very vanilla. I'm boring, but I'm okay with it. No, I feel like overall, like I don't think, well, clearly in terms of like how long I've been streaming for and that you guys still stick around, I like to see that, I like to see it as not justification, as proof that maybe I'm not like deadly boring, you know, kind of a thing. But I feel like as far as being in the scope of content creators, I'm definitely not not that entertaining. I'm not great at fabricating the content, or like seeing an opportunity and going like, I can latch onto this and I can make a whole new spin-off series or whatever. And I feel like RP kind of has similar maybe skills involved to see something happening and be like, aha, I can totally pretend to be a bad cop now, or something, and stir the pot. I don't know how to stir the pot. I just go with the flow. And going with the flow is boring, I think. For RP anyways, I think it's boring. Gary, we aren't real. We're all bots programmed to watch you and roast you. But who programmed it? You know, if you are a figment of my imagination or the computer's imagination, who programmed you? Because I didn't program you. I don't know how to do that. So who's doing it, you know? We're RPing as your online friends. Oh, what? So everybody shows up exactly at the start time of a stream to be like, well, clocking in, time to get my big boy RP pants on and start LARPing the fuck out of this thing for the next 12 hours. That's what we're doing? I'm not LARPing. Are we LARPing? You're the only streamer that I watch pretty consistently. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's the Matrix. Wake up. Can't spell LARP without RP. We may not have programmed us. You may not, but you definitely fed us coding with how to go around roasting. I didn't get paid this week. Ah, shit.
We are all on Shadow's payroll.
You know, I'm
He
still
pays us to make his sister feel
I'm still
better.
clearing the transactions. Mm-hmm. How much money does Shadow have? Why is he using my money then? Huh? Every time he's like, yo, we need a new camera, give me your kek pay. And I'm like, or do we really need it? And they're like, definitely, yes. And I'm like, okay, well, here's my kek pay. And so why is he always using my money if he has buttloads of money to pay you guys? How hefty is that payroll? God damn. You guys getting paid? You're all getting paid. Well, somebody is getting paid, or Shadow is too clever. He's like, I'll pay you guys the next fiscal year. And everyone's like, okay, thanks, King. And then he's like, oh, wait, don't worry. If you were to ask this other person, they'll definitely confirm that I paid them. And then obviously you guys are not going to ask them because it's like, oh, we don't know who that is. He makes up like a fake name. And then he just continues to spin the web of lies, like not a pyramid scheme. What is that thing, that business scam thing where like you say that you're going to pay them, but you don't because you technically don't have the money. So you're trying to like, tell another new client to be like, hey, buy into this service so I can make money, and then whatever money they do make, they pay it to the client before that because they've been waiting for like 2 years now or something like that. And it's like always like a trickle. I don't know if I'm explaining it well. It's like that trickle down system of like they never actually have money. They're just using the money they made from a new customer to pay the old customer. And now the new customer is now the old customer. And they're like, yo, where's my money? And then they try to find, you know, a Ponzi scheme. A Ponzi scheme. There you go. It's called being a billionaire equity. I'm the one paying the T3 sub though. Oh. Am I running the Ponzi scheme? Wait. Is it me? Am I the Ponzi scheme? Oh. Damn. Trickle down economics? Oh. Shit. What have I been doing? By accident these 5 years. The reverse Ponzi. Plausible deniability. Shadow is the mastermind. Yes. Yes. Write that down on paper. Sign it with ink. And like bite your thumb and then sign it with blood. Yes. It's him. It was him all along. I'm innocent. I don't even know how to turn on my computer on a good day. Okay. So like, I'm not capable of these kind of things, your officer. Okay. I'm just a baby. It all adds up. You're going to jail too. Me, but I have plausible deniability, whatever that means. I've denied it, you know. Left pocket to right pocket. And for no reason at all, Giri's now in jail for 20 years. And I'm like, what did I do? Everyone's gonna be like, yo, we haven't seen Giri in a while. It's been like 20 years. I wonder what she's up to. Is some guy is like, oh, you didn't know? Refer back to 2026, July 28th. There was a stream where she kind of possibly admitted that she's running a Ponzi scheme without her knowing. And then somehow someone reported it and then she got arrested. Yeah, that was 20 years ago. Everybody's like 90 and they're like, damn, that's crazy. I was just cooking. Yeah, I was just cooking. What did I do? God forbid a girl makes some dumplings. Damn. And people are happy, so they drop a few bucks, you know? Like, that's not a Ponzi scheme, is it? It's not that big. It's not that big of a deal. I do not know how I am here. You literally you literally followed the channel, got the message that says, hey, Giri has a message for you, and willingly clicked it. I did not hold your hand and go like, click it, motherfucker. Click into the stream right now and fucking, don't fit. Click it. Like, I didn't do that. You willingly did it. You know why you're here. We're all liable here. If I have plausible deniability, that means we all have. I don't even know what that means anymore. But we all have plausible deniability. It's all shadow. We all collectively, if there's enough pink fingers that point towards him, he'll be the one arrested. I was forced to follow. Really. Forced to. Really. Gary sent us an affiliated link for a free Ferrari. He's like, this is the Chinese government. 这是中国政府 email 发给你，你欠我钱，请 click this link 去给我钱。如果不给我钱，你就会坐监狱，你会坐牢。请明天给我钱。Yes, that one. Please don't hurt my family. I just want your firstborn son. I'm not gonna hurt your whole family. What do I look like, a fucking monster? I just want your firstborn son, okay? Sacrifice him to the power of gods. Oni sis, I don't think would want to do content creation like this. I think she would hate it. One eye sis take over. My Cyclops sister. My lawyer, not your lawyer, has advised me that I am to state the following. I have no idea who you are and how I ended up here, and I would like to leave. Your lawyer secretly was actually my lawyer. Surprise, there's actually only one lawyer here in Onimar, and it's my fucking lawyer. I just tell my lawyer to say that it's your lawyer so you feel a sense of calm and protection. But truthfully, I really shouldn't be telling you this because then my lawyer's gonna yell at me later, but Onimar only has one lawyer, man. And it will always work to my benefit. There is no your lawyer. The lawyer that you think you're seeing in confidence, privately, it's actually just the same lawyer. His name is Dave, isn't it? Well, I hired Dave, guys. I hired Dave. Dave the lawyer. We have one lawyer. Okay, and if it's just different variations of Dave, did he say he was David? Did he say it was David? Did he say his name was Devo? Guys, I've seen all iterations of his name. It's Dave the lawyer. I hired him. Super illegal. I don't know what you're talking about. Illegal? Me? Illegal things? Never. Dang it, Dave. Dave lied to me, not D-Dog. D-Dog was my D-Dog. That's Dave the lawyer to you. Does she know? Wait, what? Is that bad? Mine is Davos. Still Dave. It's still him. He's got literally like 20 names on standby, you know? That backstabbing snake. What's worse? Dave the lawyer is actually Shadog. So, yeah, I didn't want to like, you know, tell everything, but Shadog is actually a practicing lawyer here at Onimart, and just to make sure that he has some anonymity, and you know, a little bit of privacy preserved, he was like, hey man, you should just give me a whole new alias and don't talk about me too often, but I still want to make sure that Onimart does have a lawyer. And I'm like, yo, sweet. How about Dave? Seems generic enough. And he's like, yeah, okay. It's actually Shadog. So you've been represented by Shadog this whole time. The D in Dave is silent. Actually, it's Ave. Objection. So you've is that why his hair is going? Everybody is just like, Dave. Oh, it's a helicopter. It's really rare in Japan. It's a black helicopter. Ah, yes, I know that helicopter. It's the Black Eagle model M629. Black Falcon M2629 that has 65 kilowatts of power and spins at an RPM of 2. That's the SWAT team coming for you. Wait, did they hear? Do you think they're watching? So in the last 20 minutes, I've admitted that I run a fake lawyer shop where every lawyer is just the one lawyer, and that lawyer isn't even a real lawyer. It's just Oni Bro. It's just Shadow. I also admitted to running a reverse Ponzi scheme or a Ponzi scheme. I got a little bit confused halfway there, but in any case, some sort of a Ponzi scheme. And there was also extortion that we talked about yesterday. It's going really great for me right now, guys. It's going really great for me right now. They're going to be landing soon. It's a Black Hawk. 65 kilowatts. Geary lawnmowers are more powerful. Oh, that sounds like a big number to me. Sound like a big number. Your mic is secretly connected to the FBI. Oh my god. Not the JBI. It's the FBI. What's the FBI of Japan? Wait, what's FBI? Oh, Federal Bureau of Investigation. Oh, so FBI would still be, so it's JFBI. JBI is nothing. JFBI. You were bugged live on Twitch and they were waiting for you to say it out loud, boss girl. Is that why Shadow always goes like, yo, let me change your mic, and then he changes it for me? I was always wondering, because I'm like, I can do it myself. You can just let me know and then I can change it. But he's like, oh, you don't know how to do it. I'll change it for you. So he is my lawyer, but a dirty lawyer that secretly is running the Ponzi scheme, but also tattling on me to the JFBI. It thickens even more, guys. I feel like, I literally feel like kanji is thinner than this. This is thicker than kanji at this point. What's happening? You're the fall where Shadow is the informant and the one that's the ringleader, and the one that gets the profit out of everything. I know too much. Guys, if I don't make it back home, or if I don't go back online tomorrow, it was Dave the lawyer.
Imagine if the FBI actually
It was
rigged your
Dave
mic.
the lawyer.
With
He
all
got
these
me.
things you are joking about, day in day out, you will get years in jail aware.
Well, but I'm joking. You even said it. I'm joking. It's not real. I'm not confessing anything. I was like, oh my God, wouldn't it be so funny if Shadow was the lawyer, but also the rat and the informant that's playing like two sides of the playing, like a double agent? You know, wouldn't that be so funny? Ha 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 ha. Joking. Joking. I'm not running the Ponzi scheme. Have you tried cooking jail food? Dude, at one point, Rain was like, yo, let's go make, what is it called? Prison wine. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? So apparently, it's basically getting bread, and I heard apples are really good. So bread, also the jail that won't give you like fucking watermelon. It'll give you really basic fruit, right? So it was like bread and apples and like orange juice, like, so things that can ferment, that has yeast in them, and things that are sweet that can feed the yeast. And then you leave it in a warm place, because that's how you ferment alcohol, I guess. And then the only warm place that's hidden in jail apparently is a jail toilet. So I was reading into this because I was looking into how to make it. So apparently it goes pretty deep. So like the jail has a system where people, because obviously like the plumbing is all like aligned or something, right? So if one person is making prison wine for themselves or for their buddies, you don't want to like start flushing like pee-pee and poo-poo down the same pipe, and then it'll ruin the prison wine because it's more warm and moist in there, and that's where they keep the Ziploc bag of like stuff from the canteen, and then they're hoping it'll ferment into alcohol, I guess. So to prevent like contamination in the toilet, they can like tap secret codes or something up the pipes, and then the person above it and below it can hear it, and they'll be like, that guy is making prison wine. So we'll try not to flush like right now, or we'll try to use the washroom when we're outside and not when we're in our cells, so that, because it's kind of like a team effort then, and then everybody gets a little bit of prison wine. Or I think that's what I heard anyways. Like I've never been in jail, but that's what I heard. I would never trust Geary's toilet wine. Do we want to know how Rain knows that? I don't know. No. Rain brought up prison wine, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I looked it up, and apparently there was a guy that used to be in jail for an extended period of time. He got out now, and he's turning his life around, but he's trying to not scare people, but he's trying to bring the reality of jail to people who hasn't been there, to like kind of be like, hey, you don't really want to be doing this bad thing because you really don't want to be in jail. These are some of the things that I had to like live with and stuff like that, right? So he wrote an article about how he used to make prison wine, and it used to be a whole system. It's not just like putting the things in the Ziploc baggie, shaking it up, stuffing it into the toilet, and waiting 5 days. It's like a whole system of people collaborating together so that the wine is a success, because you can't have alcohol in the jail. And apparently it tastes like ass, because you're just basically throwing in a bunch of random sweet things with like few slices of bread that has yeast components in there, and you can get like a little bit of a buzz, but I heard that it tastes really, really bad. Amelie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. The Scufflings, welcome. We're under attack. Everyone man down. Hide yourselves. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I hope you guys had a really great stream. Welcome in. I'm Geary. I'm the IRL's VTuber. Lately more IRL, if I must admit. But we're going on an adventure today. We're going to go see some baddies. We're going to go eat some yummy food. It's also going to be a little bit rainy, potentially. Fingers crossed that it doesn't actually come down. But the weather is a little bit unstable. Right now we're entering the rainy season in Japan. So thunderstorms can happen whenever. But I hope you had a really great stream. Welcome in, everyone. Watashi wa itsumo giri gozaimasu. We were talking about Ponzi schemes and prison wine, specifically just now. We were talking about prison wine and the making of it, and Yeah, and then because Rainho was like, next time I'm over here, we should make prison wine. I thought it was gonna be a 1 day thing. Turns out it's like a 5 day thing because it's alcohol. You have to wait for the alcohol to ferment. So we never actually end up getting around to making prison wine. But yeah, prison wine, and I've been running apparently a fraud thing this whole time. Yes, and I'm gonna get arrested or something. We're creating a GTA RP storyline for Gary. Oh my god! Yes. Okay. So normally when I'm really bad at RP, because I was mentioning to my stream that like I do really bad when it comes to open world games and RP games, because I just don't really have the creativity to just make up a story on the spot or to pretend to be a different person, or like I don't game very much. So when I do game, I prefer when the game kind of is very linear or very story driven, because then it's very clear what I need to do next and what the challenge will be. Whereas for things like Minecraft or Pal World, it's very like you are free to do whatever you want, and it doesn't work for my brain. I get really stressed when I have to make the decisions, and it can be anything that I want it to be. I just want someone to tell me what to do. We were talking about that, and then how like I'm really bad at RP because I just don't really know how to act as a different person, and I'm really bad at seeing potential content lines, I guess, and be like, what if I arrest them, they'll get angry, and then we'll have another kind of like altercation, and it'll be really funny for stream. Let's do that. I don't have that mindset. So as we're talking, that's true. What if the next time I get invited to an RP thing, I already have a story built, so I can just jump right into it. Like I don't have to make anything up. I can just jump into it, you know? Granny gets overwhelmed with sandbox games. Is that what it's called? Sandbox games? Yes. Very much so. Yes. Like even like as a kid, I really liked toys that had a purpose. So if the purpose is to make a bracelet, the purpose is to make those little like sand art things. The purpose, I'm kind of dating myself, but those are some of the toys that I used to get when I was a kid. The purpose is to make like different jewelry pieces, or like use this particular tool to make this Play-Doh figure or whatever. Like I liked those kind of games because then I can be creative, but there's an exact use for the thing, which is to make bracelets or jewelry or whatever. But when it comes to just like, I don't know, just go play outside, and I'm like, shit. What do I start doing? Like picking out weeds? Like I like when my mom just kind of goes like, just go enjoy yourself. We're at the beach, and I'm like, I don't.
But almost 10 years ago,
know how.
I made a mistake with my paperwork and ended up in a Russian cell. It was great. The toilet was a hole in the middle of the like 20-person cell. No wall or anything. Can't recommend.
I made a mistake with my paperwork and ended up in a Russian cell. The toilet was a hole. Oh my god. Damn. I mean, I'm glad that you got out and it wasn't something super serious, but I heard that Japanese so don't quote me on this because I am misinformation, but I'm pretty sure this is true. But I heard the Japanese jail system is actually quite nice for what it is. Apparently they give you like a really balanced meal of like a simple grilled fish with miso soup and rice, like nothing spectacular, but it's still very balanced. And you have your individual like room and stuff with like a desk, and you can read and do whatever, because I think the purpose of jail is to reform you, I guess, to make you feel bad about the thing that you did, and to hopefully when you will eventually rejoin the community, you'll be adjusted, I guess. Whereas in other countries, jail is meant to like punish and keep you miserable and don't give you food and make you feel like you really resent life and everything, the system and stuff. Japanese jail, I heard, is to maybe help you reform so you can, I guess, feel better or maybe feel less resentful. So if you do get out, depending on whatever the crime is, you're ready to rejoin normal society. And I have heard, this part is maybe misinformation, but I'm pretty sure I've heard, sometimes people will commit crimes on purpose. Let's say they're homeless. Let's say they are in a very dire situation, and let's say maybe they owe maybe the yakuza like a lot of money or something, right? Like loan sharks, a lot of money, and they can't escape it. So sometimes they will commit crimes on purpose, so they will be in jail, because jail is more comfortable than being outside, because being outside you're stressed about potentially some guy beating you up for money, selling your firstborn daughter into a brothel, and for to repay your debts and things like that. So they'll sometimes commit like crimes to different degrees so that they can get incarcerated and put into jail, so they can have 3 square meals a day or 2 square meals a day, and can live in solitude and quietness, and just live a really normal, regimented life in jail, because the jail system is actually not that horrible and depraved or something like that. Yes. This seems solid. Only Dave talking to you, Giri. Yes, Dave. Dave the lawyer. What's up? Wait, did I just give Shadow accidentally another alias? He's now Dave. I don't know what to eat with Oni, sis. Go eat cod. You wanted to introduce her to the cod thing, right? Is it not open today? Go eat. Why are you asking me? I have to. Do you understand what it's like, chat, to be it? When I say I have to make the decisions, I fucking mean it, okay? If you thought it was already bad enough that Shadow can't make decisions for himself and I'm always the one making decisions, now you guys know I have a sister, okay? And then Oni says is like, sister, I don't know. And then Shadow is like, yo, man, I don't know. And then I'm the one that's like, oh, so I have to know. I am literally out here in the middle of nowhere streaming, and this guy's still asking me what to eat for lunch for them because they can't make a decision. Why is it my fault? Why is it... A Whopper is the same in America versus Japan, unless you get the big mouth dirty or something. But you're so much better than this. Oh my God. Go take her out to COD. You wanted to introduce her to the COD thing, right? Dave needs help. Dave can't decide what to do for lunch. Like, you guys talk it out, man. 关我咩事啫? Okay? In Chinese, 关我屁事. Okay? 关我屁事. I'm working here. My job is not to make you think about what you want to eat. It's too hot to go outside, but nothing is good on Uber Eats, and I need to eat healthy, but she needs yummy. Oh. Wait, but it's not even that far away. Like, you don't want to leave the house, period? Like, today's weather is, like, not as bad compared to the weekend. Like, the weekend was awful. At least it's overcast now. You don't want to just take a quick little train ride? Like, it's not even that far. I have been mothers since we were babies. Translation, my ass is problem. Dave is stressed out from the law. What law? Gary, what boxers should I wear today? Bro, literally. Like, actually. Sometimes he's like, where's my boxers? And I'm like, you're the one that washed them and hanged them. And he was like, it's not there. I can't find it. And I go in, and guess what? I find his fucking boxers. And he goes like, not that one, my red one. Oh my God. So anyways, what about the cod place? The outside scares me. What do you want me to... Oh my God. Take her to cod right now. Okay, as long as they're open, take her to cod. If they're not open, then go bring her to the Japanese family restaurant thingy. That's also like pretty nice. It's not that far. Just bring a sun umbrella, bring your fan. Like, it's overcast today. Today is hot, but it's not as hot compared to the last 2 days. Like, you can do it. I believe in you. Be a man. Step up. I believe in you, Shadow. Like how we all believe in you. What is Sharon not scared of? Buying camera equipment. recording shit at 3 a.m. Does any of them speak Japanese? No. No, they don't. They're by themselves. Shadog is gonna be like, hi, kore, hi, kore, hi, hi, kore, arigatou gozaimasu. That's what he's gonna say. You can do it, okay? I believe in you. Oh my god, stop being a fucking pussy and just go take Onisis out. Oh my god. I can see the shadow never getting that beyond. I'm gonna be like, see ya, loser. I'm staying in Japan. Corey with the Canadian accent. What does she, Dave? Just take her to COD, okay? If the COD doesn't work, then take her out to the Japanese family restaurant thing. You know what I'm talking about? The one that's like further down, the nice one. Because both are healthy and delicious, okay? Do it. Because if the COD isn't open, that Japanese family style restaurant thing is definitely open. 100%. Do it. I believe in you. You can be a big boy, okay? You can lead the pack. Why the fuck is it on me when I'm outside? If COD doesn't work, get League. Is he playing COD or something? Why is he playing COD? That's random. Or authentic Chinese food at Panda Express, but it's not healthy. Shadog wants to eat healthy. I don't think that one is very healthy. The lone wolf doesn't know how to do anything by himself. What kind of a lone wolf is he? He's such a bad lone wolf, bro. Shadow's just gonna hang around Miyashita Park since that's the only place he knows. I can't find my boxers. Why is it on me? Did you check the floor of your bedroom? Sometimes there's boxers there. Okay, and I assume if they're on the floor and not in the laundry pile, it means that you still intend on wearing it. Okay? Now, if you see the boxers on the floor, but you choose not to wear them because they're dirty for some reason, because you failed to put it in the laundry, then go to the laundry room where we hang the laundry. Okay, and I'm gonna ask you to lift your head up, because the upper level is where the little clips are. And usually all the socks and all the boxers and stuff are all clipped onto the little clippers. So you can probably find boxers there. Now I'm gonna warn you, this is gonna get tricky, okay? Sometimes we might have clipped the laundry towards the back of the hoop. So if you don't see your socks or boxers at the front, I'm gonna ask you to do something that you've never tried before, okay? I'm gonna ask you to make sure you split like all the laundry open so you can see towards the back of where the back wall is, because there's also small pieces of laundry hanging towards the back side, okay? So if it's not in the front, you're gonna have to use your hands a little bit and dig deeper into the back side towards the wall, and you might find more laundry there. Chances are you will find boxers, okay? You can do it, I believe in you. Want to see me annoy Geary? Want to see me do it again? Do I need to wear sunscreen? Okay. Okay. That's up to you. Okay, but legit, those two restaurants are literally not far. Okay, it's like a short little walk. It's a train ride. You're not gonna be outside for that long. However, if you feel like you need the sunscreen, wear the sunscreen. You know, it's better to have it than not, okay? But if you don't want to wear the sunscreen, I think you'll be fine. Just bring a sun umbrella if you're really worried. Okay, do I have to think about everything for... Do you understand why I'm stressed, chat? Do you understand that why I had a crash out last week? Okay? It's because this is my life. Like, if you think this is hyperbolized, this is not hyperbolized. This is real life for me. Every little thing is like, Geary, wear the sunscreen on your balls since you're going commando. The lone wolf needs guidance. He's so bad at being a lone wolf. Train ride implicates the trip will be in fact not a short trip. Well, you're gonna be like it's a short walk to the station, and then you're gonna be on the train, and then there's another short walk from the train station. Like either way, you're not gonna be out for very long. You can do it. I believe in you, Shadog. Be the big scary lone wolf that you ought to be. You know? Does he forget to breathe? He's not typing right now, so maybe he passed out from not breathing. Maybe. Okay, I put on sunscreen. Okay, see, he's made a decision, guys. Everybody. That must have been really scary and really traumatizing for him. But pat on the back. He made a decision. I gave him 2 routes and the pros and cons of both routes, and he was able to make his own decisions. He's a big boy. The lone wolf, everybody. The lone wolf. After me giving him the pros and cons, the advantages and disadvantages of both, he was like, ah, yes, I'm the lone wolf. I can make my own decisions. I can't find my hat. Your hat, where's my hat? Your hat? Okay, your hat, wait, no. Your hat is downstairs. Your hat is at the office. You know where the little stool is? It should be there. That should be where your hat is. Unless you moved it because you took it out yesterday to go pick up McDonald's, then I don't know where your hat is because that's on you now. But the last time I checked, I saw it on stream and it was on the stool towards the back. Like the office, the main floor office, the little stool, the hat is there. Konnichiwa. I don't know why you're still answering him. I can't help. I'm enabling him, aren't I? I'm making his, what is it called? What is that word again? The not man-child. What was the thing? The incompetence, weaponized incompetence worse. But I can't help it. Like if he needs help, I have to help. Granny domesticated the lone wolf. You know what? I'm not helping. No. You be the lone wolf. You're right, chat. You're right. I am done enabling this guy. Put on sunscreen, don't put on sunscreen. Wear your hat. You can't find your hat. That's on you. Go buy a new hat, you know? Like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm sitting down. You wear the hat on your head. Boxer in your pants, not the other way around. I'm done. I'm not helping him. Black Winter? Black Winter, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Wolves used to hunt alone, but now he needs guidance to find his hat. Yeah, dude. Odysseus is probably just like, what the fuck is wrong with him, man? Like, damn, I thought it was bad in Canada, but it's even worse now. I bet Odysseus is just on her phone working, still answering emails and whatever, even though she's technically on vacation. She also can't just let the work go. Like if someone pings her on her phone, she will look at it. So I'm pretty sure Onisis is just working while Shadog is like, where's my boxers? Do I put on sunscreen? Where's my hat? Wolf switches from hunting to ordering DoorDash. I am the 2 dogs inside of me. Shut him. You can't abandon him after he's become dependent on you. It's hard. It's hard. Like I have a very natural, like mothering instinct. I think. Like if friends or family need help, I would want to help them, even if I know it's weaponized incompetence or maybe they're just being silly. Like I still can't help it. Like I still would want to help them, I guess, which is not to my benefit, I guess. She sounds a bit like a workaholic. Don't tell her that, but I think so. Have you thought about getting the TISM checked? Shadog definitely needs it. He's a domesticated wolf. Let me take a picture real quick for, what is it called? For my Instagram Go Live post. Almost forgot. And we can also slowly be on our way because we also need to get lunch. Okay, everyone, smile. Oh, wait, what? It took the picture so fast. Oh, I want to use this side. Shit. I didn't wipe this side. I put on sunscreen this morning just in case, although it's looking pretty overcast. Oh, I forgot to bring an umbrella. Damn it. I'll just buy a small umbrella then. I was supposed to bring a small umbrella in case it does rain today, but I forgot. Okay. Oh, let's sit this way so I can catch the bicycle. Cheese. Okay. Cute. Okay. I'll post that on Instagram real quick. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I'll edit it. I'll just post it in the raw. Oh, that's YouTube. Instagram. I'm hungry. We should go. I want to go eat lunch. I'm hungry. Okay. Live on Twitch. Going on adventure. Okay, and then another line, Twitch. Twitch.tv.
Time for the first 3,000 calories of her 12K cheat day.
No, dude, I've been not eating so good just because I've been hosting, and obviously I want to make sure Oni sis eats yummy things. So my diet has not been so good this weekend. So I'm trying to eat slightly healthier too. I'm trying to eat slightly healthier. So today we're not gonna go too crazy and eat too many like desserts and, you know, secondary meals to our primary meal and quaternary meal to our, you know, tertiary meal. We're gonna keep it more contained, okay? More contained. Yeah. Looks like the fingers are okay. Well, the thumb part is on the outside, so when I'm typing, it's on the inside part, so it's not too bad. But the nail is doing okay. It's still kind of like a little unstable, so I always try to like push it so that it doesn't like bend outwards and get snagged on things. But when it comes to typing and stuff, it doesn't really affect it, just because it's when you're typing, it's on the inside, and where I cut it was on the outside. The thumb part is on the outside. The thumb is now inside out. Yes. So you want us to start. Oh my God. Do you need 12K calories, chat? Okay. If I don't need 12K calories, then you don't need 12K calories. Okay. If I'm going to eat like a rabbit, well, we're not going to eat like rabbits today. We're still going to eat normal. But we're not going to go too crazy on the indulgences today. Okay. What do you want, chat? What do you want, huh? Only 9-finger chef. We need 12K to even get out the door. Oh my God, you guys are not going to be getting out the door if you eat 12K. It's simple as that. You're not going to be able to leave the bed at 12K. The dog flips her thumb inside out. Ew, no. I need 12K to maintain my bulk. Dear God. All right, let's get you guys strapped on. We'll go get our Wawa from 7-Eleven like we normally do, and we'll route to lunch, and then we'll go check out some Baddies, hopefully, I guess. We'll see. Fingers crossed about the weather, though. I'm a little bit concerned about the weather, but it is what it is. Face you guys this way. Okay, I haven't Oh, I need my thumb for this, don't I? Damn it, no. Please don't hurt my thumb. I haven't used this strap thing for a while. I'm a little out of practice. Okay. You guys are now strapped on to my chest mount. Is it garbage day today? Oh. Okay, you guys are on. You feel secure. You're strapped. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Also interesting to see how much battery we end up using today, since I left the house with 45%, like I mentioned previously. I'm keen to see how efficient this battery pack truly is. Where are we? Just near the 7-Eleven that we always go to. There's like a little park behind the 7-Eleven. Sometimes I don't use the park because it's either too hot or there's already someone there eating lunch or something, so I don't want to like bother them. We usually do it here. Remember? We usually do it here. I usually stand here and chat with you guys. If the park is not available or someone is like enjoying like a meal quietly, I don't want to disturb them. But the 7-Eleven is right there, the one that we always go to. Get a Band-Aid for your thumb? It should be okay. As long as I'm not doing using my hands to do crazy shit, I think I should be okay. But there's konbinis everywhere, especially because we're not going too far away from the main city. We're just going to like Akiba and Asakusa today to look at the baddies. Not really. We're not going specifically for the baddies. I'm just clickbaiting. You'll probably see the baddies though, for sure. But we're just doing some walkies because we haven't been in there. We haven't been there for a while, so I thought it would be fun to go back again. We'll see the baddies. We'll see the baddies. Don't worry. But we're not gonna be like chasing tail with the baddies, okay? That's weird. Let's go get a drink. Drink. Already had a little bit of protein this morning. What's this? What is this? Oroshi ponzu de taberu crystal gyoza? Chicken, pork, vegetable gyoza. There's so many new things. Oh, they have tteokbokki. A cold tteokbokki. They have the chikawa stewed fish, and it's surprisingly really great macros. It's like sweet and savory because it's like soy sauce and sugar, and it's like 100. It's only 100 calories, and it's 17 grams of protein and 1 gram of fat. Isn't that crazy? This is actually like really great for if you're just trying to eat healthy and getting your macros in or protein in. This one's not as great in terms of macros, but they have a lot of Chikawa collab items and like heavy, what is it called? They have a lot of new protein-focused meals in 7-Eleven, which is really great. That's why I like 7-Eleven nowadays, because it's a lot easier to eat healthy. All the other konbinis don't really do like protein-heavy things. I think it's lunchtime, so a lot of the things are gone. There's a lot of good things that I saw last time. Ooh, tofu. Cold tofu. Vegetable and clam soup. They also have this burrito thing. Yeah, they have this, I saw this online. It's a protein burrito with 26 grams of protein. And it's ham and cheese. It's a little bit heavier on the fats, so it's not great for my macros per se, but if you're just looking to get protein in, it's not too bad. 400 calories, 26 grams of protein, 22 grams of fat, but there's protein in there. Usually when you're at 7-Eleven, look for this, like the little orange circle and with a number on it. That usually indicates protein. because they're making it sure that it's like easy for you to find and stuff like that. So if you're ever a little bit worried, just look for that. A bug sucked me. I knew the outside was dangerous. Now my boo-boo is all itchy, which, okay, buddy. What the fuck? Look at this one. 24 grams of protein. Also has this orange circle. This is chicken, egg, vegetable, and chili sauce. I never had it. 260 grams of calories, 24 grams of protein, 8 grams of fat. So this one's pretty good. If I really needed lunch in a jiffy, I would probably eat that. They have a lot of new sandwiches. They have banh mi. They have, this is protein and, what? It's literally a protein chicken mustard. Almost 30 grams of protein, 6 grams of fiber? I should just eat this. 230 calories. Only 4 grams of protein, 23 grams of carbs. 6.7 grams of fiber. Why don't I just eat this? What the fuck? Tanpaku chicken mastardo. God bless 7-Eleven. God bless. And then they also have the, what is it called? The fairy bread. Just to balance all the health out. A little bit of it. I never had it before, so I don't know. But usually they'll taste pretty good. Usually the kombini food will taste pretty delicious. I don't think there was anything spectacular for protein for onigiris and stuff. For the frozen meals, this is the one that we've been eating. The jimu meshi. They only have 2 varieties, but they're also high in protein. But I think that sandwich is great. 30 grams of protein, 200 grams of calories. Sorry, 200 calories. Almost no fats. 8 grams of fat. 6 grams of fiber. You get to protein max and fiber max. Actually, I kind of want to try it. I don't think I'll finish it because I still want to eat lunch, like a proper lunch. But I kind of want to try it. I can finish it like later tonight. Oh, there's cilantro. It's ruined. Why'd they ruin it? I'm still curious though. I'm still gonna get it. I'm still curious. I'll try a bite and then I'll finish the rest later. Okay, a Twinkie Twink. Oni cha. It's the Oni tea. It's just normal tea though. Rooibos. I'll maybe get my standard corn tea. 16 different teas and herbs. Ooh, a peach oolong. I'll get peach oolong. That sounds delicious. They're typically all sugar-free, which is what I like. Wait. Okay. このまま大丈夫です。
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーをタッチしてレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れ
The tea is so cute. I mean, the tea is so cold. It's. Oh my gosh, they have more of the. They have. Oh no, they don't have hachiware anymore. No. This was sold out at the other 7-Eleven that I always go to. I don't usually come to this one very often. Honestly, I don't even know what it is. Is it like a towel? But if you buy like 3 different like jelly packs, you can get this for free. And I've seen people decorate their bags with them, and they're so fucking cute. So that just means the cost of one is like $6 because you're buying 3. But hachiware and usagi is gone. I mean, Chica was cute. Damn, Gakko sensei. Should I? I don't really like this brand though. I like the texture of konnyaku, so I really like this brand. I don't love this brand because it's a little softer. It's just a texture thing, really. But this one is fiber. How much fiber? Fiber, fiber, fiber. I can't find it fast enough. Oh, 5 grams of fiber. Suka. What if I just get 5 of these? And then get a free whatever the hell that is. Do I need it though? My wallet will be closed. Oh, okay. Oh, you're so mean, Chad. You just don't want me to be happy. Just tell me you want me to die. Fine. No, you're right. My wallet is closed. No, you're right as always. Let Gary be happy, Chad. Yeah, Chad. You said it yourself. No, I'm supposed to say it, and you're supposed to be like, no, don't worry, Gary. Get whatever you want, because we want you to be happy. Peach oolong tea with 100% recycled plastic. Very good. Not sweet at all, but very refreshing. Let's try just a bite of my protein chicken mustard sandwich that has, I'll just read the whole thing. 200 grams, 230 calories, which is crazy, like that's it. 28 grams of protein, which is crazy as well. 4 grams of fat, which is amazing. I think it's 16 grams of carbs. I think this means carbs. And 6.7 grams of fiber. It's a little bit higher on the salt. It's 2.2 grams, so a little salty, but usually with these kind of things, they're also kind of salty. But I'm so curious. This is such a great like lunch, like to-go option to get your macros in. That's poison? What? Oh, the plastic? No, I love plastic. Give me my mic. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. I unfolded it until I just realized there's literally an opening here. I opened the tape and I was supposed to take it out, and then I was like, wait a minute. There's literally like a little seal here. Whoa, Japan. Shit. I'm not loving the cilantro part of this, but it's okay. Or what if I just ate this for my lunch? What if instead of getting a real lunch, I just eat this? I'm down for that too, but I'm not in love with the cilantro. Okay, itadakimasu. Oh, here. Itadakimasu. Yeah. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's like nice and tangy from the honey mustard, but it's not overly sweet, I don't think. You get a bit of that that chew from the chicken. I want to pick. Is that actually? Wait, I think that's lettuce. I don't think that's cilantro. I think we're safe, chat. I was a little bit worried how I was going to pick out the cilantro because it's going to be messy, but I think we're safe. I think I can just raw dog it. There's also like broccoli in there. I'm not sure what's inside the sauce part. I can't quite make out what's inside, but I think it's just more just chicken and broccoli, some lettuce on the bottom, chicken breast. That's good stuff. Oh, and a little bit of celery. I can taste a little bit of crunch. I think it's the celery. And the bread is really fluffy, almost a little sweet, which is very in line with Japanese breads here. They tend to be a little bit sweeter than savory. It's very, very soft. It's not crusty or toasty, but it's good. But this is actually most pleasant, and it's so saucy. They do not skimp on the honey mustard either. Wait, it's actually kind of good. You know what? I think this is lunch, chat. This is kind of fun. It's a fun little experiment. Low calorie, high protein. We love it. Yeah, it's lettuce. We can go eat other things if we get hungry later, but I'm okay to have this as lunch. This is a lame lunch. Chat, what do you want from me, huh? What do you want from me? I'm trying to be good and not eat too much crazy calories on IRL streams, especially if I'm doing 2 IRL streams in a day and in a week. I can't actually afford to eat that many calories, you know? This lunch is lame, you know? Gary, what does atta guy mean? Huh? Add a guy? Like, add a girl? Add a guy? Like that? Atatakai? Atatakai is like hot. The lady is saying atagai, and then I said atagai? Is it atatakai? That would be like hot. You want it warm or hot? Like that? What? Or is it like add a guy like that? I don't know, man. I don't know. I doubt he knows that himself. I don't think he knows anything. The day that Shadow actually knows something is the day the world is burning. She's praising you for doing an independent lone wolf things at a boy. Maybe. You're being so brave today, Shadow. Taking Oni-sis out without me in a country that you lived in 3 years for, but you don't speak the language in, and yet you're so brave enough to tackle this big, scary world by yourself. I'm so proud of you. You're doing so good. That's the lone wolf that we all believe in, that we all deserve. That's the lone wolf that I know that you can be. You're doing amazing. Guys, isn't he so brave? A lone wolf going to have dinner with someone else, talking to other people, speaking a language he doesn't speak, in a country that he's lived for 3 years already. He's crazy. He's going off his rocker. Plot twist, Oni-sis is the one taking charge. I bet she is. I believe it. Oni-sis can probably fumble her way through, not knowing Japanese, because she can just play the gaijin card and just be like, oh, I just want this and that. But she's confident. Shadow is not confident. And then he chickens out. That's why he's my alpha. But Shadow doesn't want you guys because he's a lone wolf, apparently. He doesn't want to be an alpha. Oh, alpha means he's a pack leader. He wants to be a loner. I'm almost done my surprisingly delicious and nutritious lunch. He's an alpha wolf in the corner. Can you take that back? Why do you think he's a lone wolf when he had the opportunity to be an alpha wolf? He doesn't want you guys, man. He wants to be emo by himself in the corner. people will take notice and feel bad for him. But he's like, no. I can't accept anyone's charity because I'm a lone wolf. I must be sad and emo by myself, but also notice me though. Last bite with the broccoli. We've been attacked. Why always act like this? Oh, the tattoo. He had it lasered off because the tattoo is very real. Obviously, it's not fake at all. He wouldn't do something like that. It's 100% real. But he realized that it wasn't good for business, so he got it lasered off the last weekend. So Onisis never actually saw his tattoo. He didn't want Onisis to start like tattling to, you know, my mom and dad. So he was like, whoa, yeah, we're living in the danger zone now. So he had it laser removed. Not a lone wolf anymore. Just a scaredy cat. Doesn't it take multiple sessions? Hey man, I think he just toughed it through because he's a lone wolf and he's like really manly and like really brave and really strong. You know? I'm gonna throw this into the garbage, by the way. He's really brave and really strong. So like, what do you want from him, man? He usually would take a normal person 5 visits. It only took him, it only took him 1. Because he's so brave and strong and so wolf-like. You know what I mean? He's gone from howl to bark. He howls at inanimate objects because the inanimate objects don't howl back. Oh my god, is it like school out or something? What the hell? Why is there so many kids? Suddenly this is baddie corner? I mean, sometimes baddies come through here. Would I choose a subpar corner for you guys, chat? Come on now. But I think maybe because like school's out or something? I'm not too sure. Okay, let's one more little sip of water. Okay, since we already had our, that one guy said it was a lame lunch. I thought that was funny. This is a lame lunch. I don't want to watch you eat a sandwich. What the fuck? This lunch is lame. In any case, since I ate my lame lunch, I think we can maybe go to Asakusa first. So we can go pray at the temple for baddies, for good luck, for money, for health, for everything. We can probably see a bunch of kimono baddies while we're there. And there's also a matcha place that I wanted to visit, but I never go to Asakusa very often. So this is a good opportunity for me to go check it out, I think. I was always really curious. Where did it go? Here it is. I heard it was good. I'm still on the search for like really good, stable, delicious, rich matcha places in different parts of town. So I have different places to go when I'm like, you know, out and about. An hour? Oh dear God. Okay. Well, hold on to your hats. It's gonna be a long ride. Asakusa, yeah, we're gonna walk around a little bit. We don't really go to Asakusa too often, so I thought it would be kind of nice to get a little bit of calm before we head over to Akiba and start looking at Maid. Oh, also, I also need to go to Don Quixote and Akiba, because the Don Quixote and Akiba is special in that it's the only official retailer for Miku merch, but that's not the reason why we're going. They do naturally have a lot more like anime and like IP things that they sell though. But they also have a really big collection of makeup things for cosplay as well. A lot of the times the Don Quijotes are just for regular makeup and it's good enough. But if you're looking to do like cosplay makeup and stuff, they sell anime or like manga lashes and different kinds of like adhesives for wigs, for eyelashes, for eyebrows, a whole bunch of things. And I kind of wanted to take a look because I have a project. I have an ongoing project going on, and I might need some tools for my ongoing secret project. So I wanted to go to that Don Quixote specifically to see if we can get some things. A project, yes, yes. Is it more shelves? I mean, we can also go to like IKEA. I don't, where's the nearest, is there an IKEA in Asakusa? I might have to take a look at that. The Don Quixote in Asakusa is also humongous. I think the Asakusa Don Quixote also has a lot of fun things. I haven't been into that Don Quixote in a while, so we can also take a look. I remember getting my Nyanko Sensei sweater in Asakusa, and it was the only Don Quixote that had it, and I was so happy about it. I think the Asakusa branch also has some unique things in Don Quixote. But if there's a IKEA, we can maybe stop by an IKEA and take a look. If there's like a nice cheap shelf that I can buy, and I can just order it online, but we can just like see the real thing ourselves first, I think that would be pretty helpful too. Are you opening some type of dungeon by any chance? No, it's the shelves for my plushies, okay? I vow, maybe, that my wallet will no longer open for Chikawa and Pokemon and Pom Pom Puddings until China, because I already know I'm gonna go crazy in China. Like, I literally planned the itinerary around getting Chikawa stuff and Pokemon stuff. There's one day where we're specifically doing IP shopping. Okay, so I'm ready. My wallet better be fucking ready. I better wake the fuck up, okay? Because I'm gonna be pounding into the ground. But that's like intentional. So I vow. Oh wait, but what if they sell the? Oh wait, am I passing Shinjuku? Can I go to the Don Quixote in Shinjuku to see if they have the pop-up pudding? Godzilla collab. I was looking at that one, and then they never sell it. Okay, I think I'm stopping by Shinjuku. What if we took a quick little break? What if we took a quick little that scared me. What the heck? What if we took a quick little break and swung by the Don Quixote in Shinjuku just to see if they restocked on the Pom Pom Puddings Godzilla collab. You wouldn't mind, right, chat? You wouldn't mind. Sometimes they restock it. Like the initial week, everything is sold out because everyone's like, I need it now, I need it now. But surprisingly, Don Quixote sometimes does restock things pretty regularly. For example, you know that Chikawa collab thing that we lined up for since 8 a.m.? And if it wasn't for like Valar also having his own vacation in Japan and got an earlier ticket, we wouldn't have gotten anything. Apparently, they also restock throughout like on a weekly basis after that. So if you really did miss something, you're still able to kind of sort of get things. Maybe it's not like the full list of merch that's available to you, but you can still get most of the stuff. When I went to Don Quixote with the Onisis on the weekend, they actually had like the little small leopard print onesie Chikawa that they only sell at Don Quixote. They still had that on the shelves. So either they were restocking or they just had a lot of merch so they never sold out. So either way, surprisingly, they do restock kind of frequently, I guess. So it's worth checking out. Not even 24 hours, her wallet is back open. Okay, it's like, it's for a specific thing. Like, I was always talking about the Godzilla Sanrio collab. I was talking about the Godzilla Sanrio collab before the collab even happened. Right, guys? Right? Like, I laid my groundwork here. I'm not just pulling it out of my ass and being like, surprise! I just really need this thing all of a sudden. Like, I have been talking about it before the release date. You know, that's how you do the groundwork, guys. You start talking about it before it happens, and when it does happen, you're like, oh my God, it's the thing that you're talking about. You totally get it. And everyone's happy for me. And I'm like, oh, blah, 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 blah. You know? I've been laying the groundwork. I just missed the launch day, so now I have to be like everyone else and be a pleb and try to catch restocks. And I'm not one of the cool ones that line up at 8 a.m. in the morning to grab it when the stock is fresh, you know? I have to be a regular citizen, not the elite citizen, you know? I don't remember. What do you mean? There is no Godzilla collab. It's the Godzilla collab with Sanrio, chat. Godzilla isn't even trending now. It's on Japanese Twitter, chat. Americans can't get it. That's how elite it is, okay? God, you wouldn't understand, chat, okay? I'm in a land where there's drops every 2 weeks, okay? And then I can sell it for like 5x the price to America because I don't get any of it, you know? The Godzilla collab is fake news? No, we saw it. We went to Shibuya Parko and we saw like the leftovers of the collab. The stuff that I really wanted, they don't have anymore. Like, they sold out, but they have other pieces of merch in the release line. Like, they had like handkerchiefs and stuff like that. I just don't need them, so I didn't buy them. We saw it together. Oh no, we didn't see it together. I went by myself. Oh. Wait, now I don't have evidence. No, trust me, chat. I went to the Shinjuku one with the Onisis, and they only had the cinnamon roll left. I was talking about it yesterday in the stream, and then on the day after release day was the only day that I had time. Everything was sold out. You gotta trust me on this, chat. Okay, it's real. It's real without us. Her greed sickens me. It's real. I'll prove. Okay, now we have to go to the Don Quixote at Shinjuku. Okay. Now we have to. Now I have to reroute to prove my innocence. Yeah. It's like she doesn't stream at all anymore. Yeah. I gotta. Okay, now I have to reroute. I'll wait for the next green light because I'm not sure when this one will turn. I'll wait for the next red light. Sorry, and I'll reroute to the Don Quixote in Shibuya. Sorry, Shinjuku. Because that's the Godzilla. That's the Don Quixote that has a Godzilla collab. Aside from the Parko. It's real. It's just a Japanese thing. Okay, and then once that's settled, chat. Once that is settled, I vow, okay? My words mean something. I maybe promise. Okay, I vow that my wallet will no longer open until China. It will stay closed until China. I vow. And vows are stronger than promises. Okay. Don Quixote. Shinjuku. Oh, the Kabukicho one. Yeah, this one. Oh, we're like almost there. Sick. I'm just curious. I'm just curious to see if they have a restock, okay? I just want pom-pom pudding. I was able to get cinnamon roll, and I didn't even get that because I was like, ah, man, I don't love cinnamon roll like that, so I feel like a faker, you know? So I didn't even get it. I could have got it. Making another vow to rewrite the promise. I vow, chat. I just need to check this week, okay, if they have restock. So I'm just gonna be like open about it now. We're gonna check today, and we're gonna check on Thursday. But after that, no more. After that, I give up. I feel like they're probably not gonna have stock anymore after that, anyways. So after that, I promise, I'm just gonna give up on the dream, okay? But this week, today and Thursday, if they don't have it today, I intend on going back on Thursday to see if they have it, okay? But then my wallet is not opening for another almost a month. I promise. Check like checking account for the account that will be making purchases. Hold on, let me carefully. There we go. I promise, I just check. The trust has been broken so many times. Can we get another balloon? Oh my, I don't know if we're gonna, I'm not sure where we get another balloon. Typically the balloons are for festivals. If we ever go to another festival, we can get another balloon. But I don't think Japanese people don't really have whimsy like that where you can just randomly buy a balloon, you know, on like a regular day. It usually has to be like an event or a festival where they have balloon vendors. No whimsy on regular days. I have a zit grilling. I mean, that's also a balloon, but in different fonts. We must grow the collection. Dude, the other balloon is dying. There's no collection. We're just basically replacing the old one. Ah, no, the light is green. No. It's like the, have you ever seen those like lions, those male lions? They used to be the pack leader and they're really big and really strong. And then when they get too old, the lions naturally will just stop feeding the older lion because he lost the battle with like a younger male lion. So now he's the leader of the pack. But because the older lion is like no longer the leader, the other lionesses also ignore him and they don't feed him because he has an inability to fight for the food and eat it. So essentially, all the male, like the once leaders, now grandpas, essentially die in solitude because the pack no longer talks to them, and to some extent also from starvation because they have no way of eating because they don't provide food for him. That's my balloon right now. My balloon is slowly withering away. It used to be Kingpin balloon. It was girthy. It was voluptuous. It had so much lift and power. It was literally like trying to fly away, like the little cardboard flap thing that tries to give it some counterweight. It was like lifting off the ground because it had so much ambition in it still, you know? But now it's just slowly withering and deflating and just becoming a shadow of its former self. You just made balloon. Now they don't rise no more. Now they don't rise no more. You know? Oh man, it's turning green again. There's girthy balloons. My balloon was hella girthy. Oh my god, that is a roadkill bird on the floor. I did not even see that. That was like beside me. And I'm like, oh, why is there feathers on the floor? And then I looked over towards the direction and it was just a completely flattened, rest in peace, bird. Can't even tell what bird it is. You don't really see roadkill too often here in Japan, I find. Unlucky bird, yeah. You don't really see roadkill too often here. I think because the city is so, like, city-like, I guess. I feel like maybe birds and squirrels and animals can't really have a decent life where there's so many pedestrians and cars? I don't know. So roadkill is really, really rare. It surprised me. I have a question. Yes. They cawed their last caw. No more cawing for them. That guy went over there. Okay, maybe I will too. I follow that guy in front of me. Where's my helmet? At home, where it belongs. This one is fresh. The bird? Yeah. You can still see, well, this guy's a genius. I dodged all of those cars because I followed this guy in front of me. And I didn't have to wait in line behind the red light. Police, she's over there. Oh, guys, I'm already getting arrested for accidentally setting up a reverse Ponzi scheme, whatever that means, okay? You think a helmet is gonna scare me? Okay. I will list every single person towards the benefit of my reverse Ponzi scheme. If they incarcerate me, none of y'all are safe. I'm gonna list you guys out by your internet aliases and they're gonna catch you. By God, they're gonna catch you. Yeah, I'm gonna be like name number 1 on the list. King, shit. What's a stereotypical Twitch name? King Finger the second. And then they're really like, ah, yes, that is Bryce Dodgers. Yeah, Bryce Dodgers. The place is coming for you. If your name is Bryce Dodgers, you better fucking run. I'm naming you. Or if your Twitch alias is called King Finger the second, yeah, you're dead, bro. You're dead. You're number 1 on that reverse Ponzi list. I'm bringing you down with me. What are you talking about? Well, I don't want to actually list your names, because then that would be like actually accusatory, you know? So I have to think of a stereotypical name. I don't want to list a real name. Oh. I rang that doorbell of that guy, as you see. I asserted dominance on the street. He wasn't paying attention because he was looking at the phone, and I politely rang my bell. This is my first time using my bell. This is so exciting. Because you're not really supposed to like bell anybody like on the road typically. So this is my first time using it for like a real purpose. Was that the bell? Look at me, the aggressive gaijin, telling the guy to shove it by ringing my bell just once, politely. No wonder they don't want foreigners here. They're trying to make a delivery. They're looking at their phone and missing the green light. So I gotta like, you know, politely be like, hey yo, just letting you know, it's a fucking green light, you know, but politely. My bell has now, I've broken the bell cherry. I sometimes use the bell by accident because it's kind of like where the handle is. So I end up ringing it without intending to, because it just kind of like scratches, like grazes my hand. This is the very first time actually using it with intention. I have broken the bell cherry. It was a loud ding. It really wasn't that bad. You guys are just being too sensitive. It wasn't even that loud. It was like a little baby ring. We'll see her road raging soon. It's like, get onto the pedestrian road, you dumbass. Do you not see the string of cars? You're blocking me. This is the really nice bike-only lane. Woohoo! Look at all the space. I can go like this. Ooh, okay, maybe too much. I can go like, look at all the space that I have. Oh man, which dickhead parked in front of my bike lane? This is my bike lane. Arrigo, I'm gonna send that Black Hawk chopper to arrest him. Pick up his car and throw it somewhere random. Look at him, forcing me to drive in a precarious location away from my bicycle lane. Crash into it and claim insurance. He's not even in the car. It was like, you ran into me. It was my bike lane, so therefore you ran into me. Oh. Our bike lane? Okay, no, I'll give you that. Our bike lane. I was like, wait a minute, my bike lane. I'm like, you know what? Our bike lane. Ooh, that AC coming out of that restaurant or something felt so good. Oh my God, can I go? 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 Oh my God, no, 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 no. Yamete. I hesitated a little bit. Thank God they have this little middle island where I would have been a pancake. Could have made it, I could have, but I don't actually want to run a red light if I see it being very red in front of me. I could have made it, but it's not worth it. And then, if you didn't notice, my chat is literally full of fucking snitches. So the moment I go like, oh God, it's okay, they're not gonna let you go first. Like, I have some time, I can go. Chat's gonna be like her, right there. Coordinates, longitude, 0.698.5, latitude, you know, they're gonna fucking snitch me like in a nanosecond. It's not worth it. We followed the rules. We would never set you up. You always set me up, chat. I'm like, guys, should I do it? And then everyone's like, you know what, why not? It's worth a try. I do it, and then it fails, and everyone's like, oh, I can't believe you did it. And I'm like, guys, you said that I could do it. I should try. And they were like, we didn't think you were actually going to do it. This happens more often than I like to admit, guys. More often than you like to admit. Shame on you. For shame. Snitches get stitches. You guys are the snitches. If a person snitches on the snitch, then only the real snitch get the stitches. She took the bike I stole from her. I just can't do nothing right with you guys, I swear to God. I kind of want to ride on the main road again though, but it's looking a little full. How much more? 400 meters until the next turn. The flowers are pretty though. The flowers on the trees. For the longest time I thought they were fake. But Japan doesn't really do fake, so they're very pretty tree flowers. Almost like cherry blossoms, but not really. Oh no. It's getting full. No. No. I already sense a disturbance in the force. Yep. I swear to God. I already sense a disturbance. That's some crazy hair. Didn't she just have short hair? I don't think her hair was that wild. I thought her hair was very neat. Oh. I think I should go on the main road now. I think it's getting a little difficult to go on the pedestrian. There we go. $200 meters, go straight. Okay. Like really short? Her hair? Her hair wasn't that short. It was like it's not even the pixie cut. it just came down to like just above the nape of her neck. It wasn't that short. Everything else was a little short though. I was like, whoa. Are you not cold, young miss? While it's like 31 degrees Celsius outside, but you know, you still catch a draft. You just never know when the cooties are gonna hit, you know? Oh my God, yellow, no, 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 no. Okay, I made it. Oh my God, I almost died. Okay. Oh, no, it's headwind and uphill. And I can't boosto because I don't have power. Well, I want to conserve my power rather. Ah, okay. Gam Gam needs to lock in for a second. Hold on. These cicadas are not helping. They're so loud. Okay. 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 Oh my God. Okay. My mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Okay. Yeah. All right. Almost died a little. I haven't taken hills like that in like a week. God damn. Okay. Isn't it an e-bike? It's battery assisted, but because I left the house with less than half battery, I worry that I won't make it home today. So I'm trying not to use the assisted too much. I made it back, chat. Oh wow, he made it back. The man literally went out for lunch and he makes it sound like he came back from war alive with all his limbs attached and everything. Oh wow. I came from Matsu Stream and about 20 people called you old. Oh, okay. I can't even deny it. I can't even get angry about it because it's true. It's true. It's chronic, guys. Old age is one of those things that you can't heal from. Did you know that? Trust me, I've already crossed that bridge. I'm on the other side of the bridge now. Once you're diagnosed with old, there's no going back after that. It's chronic. It's just something that you're gonna have to live with for the rest of your life. Yep, I know it's scary, but it's really not all that bad. Don't run me over. Witness me, witness me, witness me, witness me, witness me. Okay, thank you. So anyways, as I was saying, yeah, it's chronic. Oh, holy bus. There wasn't a traffic light there, so I was like, oh my God, please witness me. Being 38 is nothing to be. I'm not 30. Grandma's gonna look at that like that birdie. Oh my God. But yeah. But welcome in any case. What were we talking about? Forgot. It's hot. I don't know what we're talking about. Ugh. We just trudge on. Dementia with a little bit of ADHD. The perfect pairing of memory loss. You can't remember the old stuff and you can't remember the new stuff. Perfect. Like legit, sometimes, you know how people kind of like exaggerate and make a joke being like, oh, I don't even remember what I ate like yesterday or whatever, right? Like actually, that actually happens. Like, sometimes I would sit there and be like, what did I eat for lunch today? Like today, not even yesterday, today. And I would sit there for a solid 20 minutes thinking about it because I genuinely can't remember what I had for lunch. will always remind you that you're 38. The beauty of that is once I eventually get to 38, which will take a long time because I'm 22, okay? But when I eventually pass 38, I'll just always be 38. So now I'm like, I'm not 38, I'm 22. But when I eventually get like 39 or something, then I'll be like, yeah, I'm 38. Right, guys? I'll always be 38 in your eyes, right, chat? 38 isn't even that old. But I'll always be 38, right, guys? Oh, it's a pedestrian light. I will take it. We have to go back in time. You'll still call me 38, right? When I'm older than 38. But that's gonna be a long time. Like 38, I'm 22 now, and in human progression, it takes about 4 years to age 1 human year for you guys. 1 Oni year. So that means, so that means 38 subtract 22 is 16 times 4, oh dear God, 4、6、4、5、20、4、6、24，16、4、6、24，4、1、4、6，2加2、6、14。So in 64 years, I'll be 38, guys. In 64 years, I will be human years canonically 64. Who's sticking around for another 64 years? Show of hands. I can't even commit and be like, I'm gonna still stream in 64 years. I can't even tell you that. Okay, this is the dangerous pedestrian crossing. Oh no, I gotta merge. This one always makes me a bit nervous. Witness me. Witness, 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 witness. Oh my God, witnessing, witnessing. I'm checking, oh my God, I'm checking back. I'm scared, I'm witnessing. Oh my God, don't run me over. Okay, okay, witness me, okay. We're okay, don't panic. I didn't panic. Did you panic? I didn't. My heart rate is definitely not elevated right now. That one was scary. That was probably the busiest road that I had to cross. Like I've crossed this road a few times before on different occasions, but it was never this packed with cars. This is probably the busiest. Any witnessers in chat? Any witnessers? I think we're okay. Is that the Kabukicho Don Quixote? I think it is. Kabukicho. Whee! Oh, there's a police. Why is there a police? There was police loitering in the tunnel. It looked kind of scary. Oh, maybe I can park it here. Oh, actually, yes. I will park my bicycle to the left right here, and then we can walk to the Don Quixote. Police? There was a police at the station. I mean, at the tunnel. Usually there's like a homeless person or two that's living there. Thank you, Charlos. Thank you. But yeah, it's like that tunnel always has like 1 or 2 homeless people living there. They kind of like set up their home over there. So I don't know if they're getting kicked out or maybe like a crime was happening. That would be really unfortunate. Hopefully nobody got hurt. Were we in this area for hot pot a couple of weeks ago, or am I tripping? I mean, I took my sister here for hot pot on the weekend. So unless you were stalking me, you might be tripping a little bit, yes. 2 hours free. Okay, we won't need 2 hours for sure, so we should be Gucci. Is there a more spacious place to park this? I can't, oh my God, this lady parks so like slanted, I can't get it in there. Is she leaving? Oh, she's clamping her child in. She's leaving. I'll park it here. Bike battery? We're still at 45, bitches. Let's go. The battery life is really good. I'm just kind of curious to see how much I'll use today. Okay. Without us, I took her to eat Haidilao without you guys. Yep. This, I cannot even deny it. I did do that. Because she never had Haidilao, but we had Haidilao together, chat, so you can't say that you never had it. I also kind of need to go to the washroom, so either we use Don Quixote or we stop by a cafe somewhere real quick and maybe grab like a small drink or a small bite. And I can use the washroom. Okay, let me take the strap off. And I'll hold you in my hand. Oh, why is it not? There's so much. Why is it not clipping? Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's so much noise pollution in Shinjuku, it's kind of crazy. Okay. That looks pretty good. There's sounds everywhere. If you don't do well with sounds, I think you'll hate Central Tokyo. Beep boop. I'm overstimulated and you're not even here in person. Can you imagine being here like in person? Man, it's like a Tuesday and a morning time. Why is there so many people? Crazy. I can understand if it's like a Saturday or a Friday. Oh, my navigation is still on. Okay, fingers crossed that that they still have it. Pom pom pudding, or they restock, I guess. Just for reference, like my viewers are already very familiar, but for raiders and newer people who just came in, we're in Kabukicho. This is the central street, and that is the Godzilla head. And one of the major Don Quixotes, or like the mega Don Quixote, is the one that's on the corner to enter Kabukicho. I actually really hate going to this one because so many tourists come here because it's so accessible from the main touristy area of Kabukicho. But this is the one that has the Godzilla stuff. So if they were to have it, it would be here, not the other. Shinjuku has two Don Quixotes. This one is the bigger one. They're both equally packed, but today is not too bad. Sometimes it'll take you like 5 minutes just to walk this little road. It's so full. Oh, they don't have it. You see what I mean? They have. すみません。パンパンプリンのはありますか？ないですか？ああ、ありがとうございます。It's sold out. And it's like $30. So I was like, damn, $30 for one that I don't really want is kind of crazy. This one has the better selection. The Parco doesn't have as big of a selection. Okay, another bus. I barely asked him the question. He's like, no, we don't have pom pom pudding. It's sold out. Does that mean it'll be sold out forever? Like forever and ever, or just like a little bit forever, you know? You know, usually they don't communicate, so they usually don't. Also, they kind of want you to like look for it yourself. They don't really like go like, oh, you can go here, here, or there. So, oh, it's a konbini staff worker. I saw this online, but I contemplated, and I was gonna get it, but I feel like 2,000 yen is kind of expensive. $20. But they have a lot of cute plushies. I really like the tanned line for the Sanrio characters. Oh, Spat! Oh, Spats. Shadow's favorite. And Hanedon. Okay, I guess not. I guess we'll skedaddle. It was nice to seal the AC for a little bit, but I don't think we'll be able to get it. I like the little fish dude, Hanyadon. Hanyadon is really popular. They have a Godzilla Hanyadon as well, but Pumban Pudding and Hanyadon always get sold out. I have a Hanyadon bicycle. Cute. I think the inside design would also be Hanyadon. They also have Pumban Pudding. Oh, it's a bone. It's a dog bone. That's so cute. They have Twin Stars, Astro Boy. This is really cute. Godzilla. What the? Oh my god. There's hentai playing cards. Explore 54 unique cards of seductive Japanese shunga art. A bold blend of culture, history, and play. What the? I was like showing you guys. Is there a plushie? Is that a Power plushie? I don't think there is a Power plushie, but I did not expect a hentai playing card though. Oh my god, that's actually like a bush and balls. Why is the balls so long? I can't show you when I'm looking at chat, but why is that guy's balls so long?
3, 4, 1,000. Yeah.
What the? That's anatomically does not make sense. What the heck? It's hentai playing cards. I've never seen that. They have the melon. Oh, this is a Japanese limited melon pocky. And they have lesbians. Fuji-san lesbians. Oh, this is new. Sakura Japanese sake. The sake one was really good if I remember correctly, but I never had Sakura sake. And they have peach, because right now it's peach season. Lesbians? Yeah, these. These are lesbians, for those who don't know. Okay. Ikimashou. Let's keep on moving. Maybe we can find a nice little cafe, just so we can get a little bit of AC. And I also would like to use the washroom. Cantaloupe is so good, but the pictures make it look nasty. Really? I think the pictures make it look pretty good. The last time I checked, there should be a... Oh my god, it's raining a little bit. No. No, it's drizzling a little bit. Oh no. Okay, I think it's time to hide from the rain a little. Okay. There's a Komedo coffee right here. I think Komedo coffee has like a new like food stuff that we can take a look quickly. I hope it's not busy. But it's raining a little bit. Oh no. Buy an umbrella. Oh shit, you're so right. I feel like I can maybe wait it out. Although I don't have the mirrors, the window, so I can't check. Don't worry, there's so many umbrellas at Donkey. I don't think it'll. Also, because I still need to hop on my bicycle. So I can't use an umbrella when I'm biking anyways. It'll be nice if I just wait the rain out a little. It's like slight drizzle, it's not a big deal, but. Is it busy? It's usually pretty busy in here. Is there a line? 1人です。 2階ですか？ありがとうございます。Oh, upstairs. I didn't know they had an upstairs. 米だ。米だ。Oh, they have upstairs seating. Crazy. Oh, I got the solo seat. Nice. Oh, they have the new shaved ice and stuff like that. I think they have like a Hawaiian menu. I don't know if that started yet. Oh, it's warm. I sat down, but it's still really warm. Oh my God. I should have brought a handheld fan to cool down. Everything is so warm. Rain always reminds me of a swell that brewed at the Nagasaki that had me stranded at a sushi bar. Love the rainy season. Sometimes if you have like a really fond memory of like maybe a mishap or like something that normally
Hello,
would have been really
Here
awful,
is my
but because you were in a different
daily
country
TTS
or
saying you look
because you were
pretty.
with the right people.
Hope you're having a good day.
Gozaimasu.
Mods, don't ban me, please.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for the commitment to the cause. I appreciate it. Oh my God, the towel's hot. I don't know if I want it hot right now. If this was like any other time, a hot towel would be amazing. Oh, do you see the steam coming off of it? Holy. Why is this so hot? The last thing I want is a hot towel. Actually, no, it feels pretty good. The hot towel actually feels pretty good on my hands. It's just kind of hot when it's so hot outside. I'm so hot. Oh my gosh, I can't cool down. I'm something. I have to calm my heart and calm my soul. Right now, I'm too like. That's why I'm hot. I need to calm. Oh, I still don't have a hair tie. I think I lost it. I might have to buy another one. Maybe if we will swing back to the Don Quixote in a bit to grab a small umbrella and also just a simple hair tie. What? What did I do? What's everyone? Time to ionize? Oh my God, you're so right. You're on top of it more than I am, guys. Oh no, did I forget my ionization? Oh, I got it. I was like, no way. No way I forgot my onionizing. Oh, I actually put onisis on it. She wanted to get some souvenirs for her best friends and for herself, and she didn't have a lot of suitcase space. Because she still has somewhere else to go after Japan before she goes back home and starts work again and stuff. So I was like, okay, well, how about this, and that? And she's like, too much space. I don't really need to bring anything for coworkers. Fuck them. It's just gonna be for best friends and stuff like that. So we went to the loft, and she wanted to go like get some like cosmetics and things for herself. And then I was like, oh yeah, so they had a Rifa section. And I was showing her the Rifa combs, but now they have so many fun colors. When I got it, they only had silver. That was it. It was when it was still fairly new. But now they have green, blue, pink. So I put Onisis on Rifa combs. So she got one for herself and one for her two best friends. Like one each for her two best friends. She's joining the onionizing team chat. We got another cult follower of Rifa. Not even sponsored. Can you believe that? SMH my head. Okay, now, because we technically had lunch already, would it be so awful if we got a shaved ice with Asquith? I'm looking at the berry banana and the peach shaved ice. with the Komeda's famous soft serve. And I'm like, would it be so awful and so naughty if instead of ordering like food, because I kind of ate the sandwich already, what if we just got shaved ice and some asquin, you know? Can you get hard-boiled eggs for lunch? You know what? Let me see. I know they sell boiled eggs for breakfast as like the free breakfast thing. I also forgot to choose English. I'll do English. You can choose font size? That's crazy. Number of people, 1. There's a tutorial? Anyways. Do they have, oh, they have calorie information? I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Do they have, I don't think they have a separate boiled egg thing, but you can order boiled egg for breakfast when it's free. They have an acai shaved ice strawberry, shaved ice uji matcha. What about the fancy one? Is it not now? Dessert? They have the puff pastry pancake thing, but I don't think the Hawaii thing is out yet. Oh, they have coffee jelly with soft serve on top. That's crazy. They have an Earl Grey Mont Blanc. Do they not have that? I don't think they have that. Dessert drink? Hot cocoa, jellico. Dessert, sandwiches, spaghetti, salad, $2. You can get their famous little peanut snack, which is really nice, but you can buy extra, but it usually comes with a drink. Oh, you get a salad. Hot meals. No, wait, they don't have that. Oh, it's the Momo, the peach shaved ice is located to this location only. Milo Godzilla. How do you, hold on. Can we get a hot dog? I'm not hungry for hot dog, chat. When you order a hot dog, it means I have to eat it. Let me see if I can get the peach shaved ice. They only have the basic stuff. Oh, I gotta pee. I can get a, oh, they have small, oh. I just had to click into it. So basically they give you the baseline. I can't even lift it. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Okay, so I was looking at the thing and I was like under shaved ice and I was like, wait a minute, there's a poster for the new stuff. That means it should be out already. It didn't have a date on it, so it should be available. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, it's just strawberry, it's, you know, all this stuff. But the picture on the poster had like the popsicle, it had ice cream on it, everything. And I was like, where is it? And then I realized if you just click into it, then you can add condensed milk and soft serve ice cream and sweet bean paste and all that stuff. So I'm gonna get, so this is the peach flavor. I'm gonna get soft serve for 120 yen more, which is crazy. Wait. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. I got a small one with soft serve. And I think I'll get a drink. Where the drinks go? Ice black tea soft drink? I really like the boot, but I don't want something too sweet because the shaved ice will be so sweet already. Clam chowder, minestrone, corn soup. Oh man, what about I don't really drink a lot of coffee, but we can do some coffee. Iced, we get Mew Mew? Maybe I drink Mew Mew. Iced white coffee. Does that mean that it's like less coffee and more Mew Mew? I'm pretty weak to coffee, so a nice some Mew Mew would be nice. Iced honey coffee? No rum? I don't think they sell alcohol at this store. Iced Mew Mew large. A regular Mew Mew. Do I need a large Mew Mew? I don't think so. Dude, I heard the milk here, it's either skim or regular. And the regular milk is like more fat than homo milk. Did you know that? So in North America and in Canada, the regular milk is 2% fat. And then we have skim milk, which is less than 1% or something. And then homo milk, which is like 3% or 3.2 would be like pretty top. In Japan, the baseline milk fat here in Japan, and that's the reason why it's so creamy and so delicious, is because they're just the average milk option that's not skim is 3.6 or 3.8% fat. That's why it's so freaking good. And not because the cows are amazing. Well, I'm sure the cows are amazing. I'm sure like how they rear their cows and everything does lend to the flavor. But the reason why it's so delicious is because the baseline starting point for milk here in Japan is like 3.8% fat. It's like fatter than homo milk. Isn't that crazy? Casanovics, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. Extra creamy milk, yeah. Okay, so I want to get my shaved ice because it's new and looks interesting. Also, I'm hot and I want to cool down. Maybe a cafe au lait. Should I be a baby and get Mew Mew? But maybe a coffee would be nice. A little bit of energy because we still have a long way to travel to go to Asakusa today. Sweetened. Adjust myself. Ice level. I want a straw, yes, please. I'll get the regular iced latte. Okay. I have put my order in. Don't abbreviate homogenized milk to homo milk. That's literally what it's called. It's called homogenized milk, but everyone calls it homo milk. Like in Canada, it's like, do you want 2% homo or skim? That's how they ask you. Like at breakfast, like diners and stuff. They're like, what kind of milk do you want? Back in the day, we didn't have things like almond and soy and oat and all that stuff. Like it wasn't readily available to offer at a restaurant. They only just had different variations of just regular milk. So not even lactose free. They're just like, do you want 2% homo or skim? And you can be like, I want skim, please. But they didn't offer other versions of milk before. That's how they would say it. Canada is weird. What, just because we call homogenized milk homo milk? It's like shorter. Prepositioning them? Prepositioning them. 2% what now? 2% Mew Mew. I was going to get the glass of Mew Mew, but I was like, maybe not. Only babies drink Mew Mew. I'm not a baby. I want to be a baby, but I'm not a baby. I want to be a baby, but I'm forced to be the decision maker. Do you understand how sad that is, chat? Okay? I want to not give a shit. I want to just turn my brain off and just be like, go here, Gary, go there, Gary, go do that. But I am forced in a position in all aspects of life where I have to be a shot caller. It's actually so awful. Being forced to be a shot caller when you don't want to be a shot caller is so nasty. I'm a boss baby. But where are my boxers? It's so awful. Like every time for like school, I don't know what type of like a personality you guys have, so let me know if you feel similar. But even for school during projects, my biggest wish is that I join a group project where we all put in equal effort, but someone takes the lead and they just tell me, Gary, what do you think about this? Can you handle this thing while someone else handles the other thing? And I'm like, done, easy. And I will execute my role to the best of my ability. And we all work together, we talk about it, we make things work, we hand in a great project. But every single time, man, we do a group project, I just get paired with duds, bro. Duds. Oh my God. Everybody is like, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm in this class. Or like, I actually skipped the last 5 classes, so I don't know what's happening. Or like, I don't know how to spell, man. So I'm the one that has to like tell them what to do and like follow up with them and be like, oh, did you do this yet? And do you need help? There's a lot of times where I had to do their work too because they're so, I almost said they were so stupid, but I shouldn't be mean like that. They're not stupid, but they're just fucking every single time. Every single time I would pray to join a group of people where everyone is equally capable and there is a leader willing to step up so I don't have to be it. But for whatever reason, just a bunch of duds and I'm forced to step up. Lazy, yeah, lazy. You can only blame yourself for hiring Shadow as your lawyer. No, I'm talking about high school as well. Just like school, university, everything. I'm kind of like, oh, they look really smart. Let's do it together. And then, nope, they don't do shit. You gotta like tell them how to break the project apart, what part of it they're in charge of. And I have to follow up. Did you do your research? Did you make sure you cite everything correctly? I have to proofread everything. That was my life. I think that's why I'm so like anxious and anal retentive and have motherly instincts because I had to. I was never, I don't get the opportunity often to just be the passenger princess and be like, hey Gary, do this. And I'm like, okay, I do this. And I don't have to like decide things for myself. It doesn't happen very often. So because it always happens, it just became normal. And I don't know how to turn it off. The strays, I wasn't even talking about you. We were never even in the same class. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the other duds in school. Unless you want to be the dud. I'm literally talking about all of the stupid classmates that I had in high school and how they were duds and shadows. Like she's talking about me? I ain't no dud. Talking about me? Talking bad shit? The other dud means I'm a dud. I'm talking about this. For once, I was not talking about Shadow. I was talking about just the other stupid classmates that didn't do anything. We were never in the same class, man. You sure you would feel comfy if there's no schedule here? Gozaimasu? Fuck that. No schedule? That's awful. Gozaimasu? It's so cute. Okay, so they gave me Wawa that I didn't drink yet because I don't have a straw. I got my cafe au lait, a baby coffee because Granny can't be drinking too much caffeine nowadays. Well, never, but you know, they have the famous Komeda coffee nuts that are really good. They're just like covered with like seasoning. You can buy these. And look, so I asked to sweeten it myself because I don't know how much sugar they put into the baseline one. And I don't really want it like that sweet. Look what came for me. It's a little sugar pot. So there's sugar syrup in here. So I'm kind of holding it carefully because it's quite liquidy. Hand for scale. Face for scale. Eyes for scale. He's such a tiny little guy. My finger can, dude, can you imagine if you're like a 6'2" bloke that's like, you know, like 200 pounds and you're like, yeah, can I get my own sweetener, please? Hi. So what? That's the small? I ordered a small. Hand for scale. Face for scale. Sugar syrup for scale. What is going on here at Kimono Coffee? I ordered a small. I'm too scared. Oh, the ice cream is dripping a little. I'm scared to find out what the large looks like. What the fuck? They got their sizes all wrong. They got their sizes all wrong. It shouldn't be like this. How big is the normal? I'm too scared to find out. Okay, I'll try the baseline first, see what we're working with. It's actually it's not sweet at all, but it's not too bad. I think because it's pretty like heavy with Miu Miu. I'm gonna add in maybe half. Oh, half is quite a lot. This is like a little bit less than half. I figured that ice cream and everything would be sweet already, so I don't need it that sweet. Very lightly sweetened. Do I have a spoon? I do. Well, guys, itadakimasu. Dude, this soft serve is crazy. Kimono Coffee is famous for their soft serve. They're famous for a lot of things, actually, but one of the things they are famous for is their soft serve. They serve it a lot with like coffees and things like that. Oh my god, she's dripping. Oh my god. Itadakimasu. Instapick. You're so right. Hold on. Get my Kimono Coffee logo in here and my tiny little sugar thing. You're gonna be in the shot. Is that okay, chat? Can I have you in the photo? Smile. Oh, smile. Cheese. Beautiful. That's a great smile. Flash me those pearly whites. Very nice. Bring out the chin. Very beautiful. The ice cream is really good. They definitely were not skimping on the ice cream. I thought I was gonna get like a little swirl of it. I didn't think I was gonna get like a mountain. And it was only 120 yen extra to get all this ice cream. Okay, let's try the shaved ice. It has peach flavoring. Japanese shaved ice is a little bit different from Korean bingsu. Oh, that's really fluffy. Korean bingsu is like, sometimes it's not water, sometimes it could be milk or coffee. The base of it changes. And I think the ice shaver makes the ice a lot more fluffy. It's like dense and fluffy at the same time. Whereas a Japanese shaved ice is just literally hunks of ice shaved down to smaller shards. So it's easier to eat, but this one's really good. It just melts in your mouth really instantly. It's really refreshing. It's like slightly crunchy because it's still like little bits of ice, but that's really refreshing. Bingsu is powdery? Oh, really? I actually never had bingsu before. I've wanted to several times during IRL stream to maybe like end the day with like a bingsu cafe, but it would either be like too cold or too late, so it's closing, or just whatever reason. I've actually never had a bingsu before. I've only had kakigori, I think. It does look like installation. This is the limited flavor. They have peach and they have acai, which is the limited. It's getting structurally a little loose. And they only offer shaved ice in the summertime, obviously. This is a summertime menu only. You haven't had bingsu? I don't think I have. Oh my god. Because typically, from what I understand, bingsu is more of a shareable thing because they give you a big thing, right? And Shadow has like the teeth of a toddler. Actually, no, toddlers have stronger teeth. Shadow has the teeth of a 99-year-old man. So he doesn't like cold things. He can't eat them. So I don't really have anyone to share it with. And usually when friends visit, they always visit me when it's cooler already. So it's like not necessarily bingsu weather. And most of my friends had bingsu already, so they're not that crazy about it. I've just never had it, so I was always curious about it. Time to eat some nuts. Can we have bingsu tonight? I wasn't planning on getting bingsu tonight, so I don't know where I would go. On a whim, I guess, for bingsu? I guess I can see. I'm not opposed to it. I just don't know where I would go get bingsu. I might have to take a look. Pistachio flavor shaved ice. I heard it's really popular in Asia. Pistachio flavor shaved ice, or pistachio flavored anything. I've never had it, but it sounds good. It just sounds like a flakier pistachio gelato. 14-hour pal world. She's letting her pals breathe. She's letting her pals rest. Hallelujah. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Rain. I hope you're having a great day, or I hope you're having a really productive day in Pal World. Somebody from your, actually, it wasn't, I recognize their name. It wasn't just from your channel. I think they watched both, but there was one person that was snitching on you. They were like, when I just started stream, they were like, Gary, please help your daughter Rain. And I'm like, what's going on? And she's been playing Power World for 12 hours, and she's enslaving everybody, and she's making them work around the clock and eat only berries with no rest, and making them make babies against their will, and then burning the weaker children to use them as fuel to make the other ones stronger. And I'm like, not my reign. Not my reign. Sounds about right. Oh, girl, I was defending you. I spent 15 minutes sitting there defending your honor because I said, not my reign. No, I know Rain. And she would not do something like that. I spent 15 minutes defending you. I was on that bit for 15 minutes. And I was defending your honor. Pretty much sums up the last 14 hours. But I hope that you guys had a great time. Hopefully you made some good progress in Pal World, and burning all those babies were worth it. But my thought in the morning was, oh, I have grown-up stuff to do, but if I stream Pal World, that's productive, making money, so it's okay to play games all day and forget all priorities. The classic ADHD-tism bait and switch. I do that too. I'm like, I could pay my taxes, but if I did a whole day IRL stream, not only would I be having fun, I'd be getting stream hours, I'd also be making money to pay off the taxes eventually when I get there. Are you proud of me? I'm very proud of you. Stay productive, queen. Even if it means there's some really important adulting to be done, but you know, stay productive. Has Rain met Oni sis yet? No. So Rain, most of my friends know that I have an Oni sis. I just tell them not to talk about it on stream because I wanted to keep her secret. But now that she's visiting me, I'm kind of like, okay, I guess I'll say something. But she has never met Oni sis yet. The Ponzi scheme, yes, I'm apparently running a Ponzi scheme is the revelation today. The reverse Ponzi scheme, which you don't remember. You've met Onisis? No. None of my friends have met Onisis. I talk about them, like I talk about her, but you guys haven't met. When? When have you met Onisis? In Canada? At a con? You were like, by the way, but... At a con? I brought her to a con? Why do I vaguely remember this, but I literally cannot remember what con this would be. In America? She hired a face. Probably TwitchCon. Oh, is it? I mean, my only sisters travel quite a bit for work because for the Raiders, I have a sister, surprise, a baby sister, and we have an age gap. But she is way more independent and way more capable than me. And she works in high corporate, which I could never in a million years imagine me doing again. I used to work in corporate. I wasn't even in high corporate. I just made up that word because she does very important, high-skilled things. I never said what she did, but she does really important things, very, very smart things. I didn't have to work that kind of corporate, so she's very different of a person compared to me. The mergers and acquisitions, things, pretty much things of that nature. You're really not that far off. That's why she's like working like 13-hour days, and she's visiting me. But apparently, the first week that she's been here, she technically is supposed to be back in America, where the office is, but she only told like a few people that she went to Japan, but she's working like away from the office, but the rest of the company, which is a huge company, doesn't know. So she's basically working American hours and Japan hours and just working 16-hour days literally while she was here. But finally this week she has her official PTO has started, so but she still checks her phone and she still like gets pings and stuff, and she still responds to them. Can you believe that? On vacation, and they have the audacity to ping her, and she has the audacity to respond. Ugh. On her PTO? Ugh. What happened to the O part of PTO? Okay, she is off. Don't bother her. Also, don't read that shit, but she reads them. High corporate, I know, I could never. She's on PTO, yeah. She has that like Asian work ethic, which I think is good to have, but for her level of work, they'll just abuse that. Like the unfortunate reality that I've realized in working corporate and also seeing Onisis work her level of corporate is the more you bullshit and the more you set boundaries more or less, the higher you can rise up the corporate ladder. The more you're willing to be a workhorse and actually do legitimate good work, the more they'll just take advantage of you, and they don't want to lose a good worker that actually puts in like the proper billable hours and everything. They'll keep her at that position so they don't lose her, because when she goes higher in the corporate ladder, the roles change, right? Then they're going to have to find another capable workforce. So I worry that like she won't progress higher in the corporate ladder if that is her wish. Honestly, if she doesn't want to, then whatever. But if she hopes for that, then she needs to learn how to bullshit more, work less, pretend to work more. And all that stuff. Even my mom was like, why don't you just like pretend to work? My mom is so funny. She was like, because Onisis was like just complaining and venting a little bit, because she's definitely feeling the burnout, and I don't fucking like blame her with how hard she works. And my mother was like, why don't you just work less, but just still bill them the time? And Oni-sis was like, I can't do that, Mom. I have to, like, it's okay. Even if I worked like 2 hours of billable hours, I will still write 2 hours. I can't write 8 when I only did 2. And my mom was like, why the fuck not? So I worry for her sometimes that she's being taken advantage of, because unfortunately that's what happened to my dad as well. My dad also works high corporate, but it's like programming things. And his like programming language, it's a lost art. No one knows it anymore. Only he knows it. So he's been kept at the same level for so long. He can't actually become project managers or leaders or things like that because he's so good at fixing bugs. And he is the only person, out of 5, out of the whole company, only 5 people know the language. And one of the people is my dad. And they're all like 92, okay? That's an exaggeration, but they're all old as fuck. But only 5 people know how to speak that programming language now. So they never let my dad go up the higher corporate ladder. My mom is also always hoping, oh my God, the longer you work, you now have tenureship, they're gonna let you become a little project manager, but they always kept him at the same position because I don't want to lose him because he does such good work. It's crazy. Just commit fraud. Break the law. Just poop on company time, 6-hour bathroom break. Siebel, you guys are saying it's Siebel. I surely don't know. I'm too stupid for that. But it's the language, like my dad was describing as building blocks. Like all the company has new building blocks built on top of it, and it's kind of like an upside down triangle. But he was the one that made the initial block. Like he knows the language needed to make that first foundation block. So when something starts to fall, they call, oh, Oni Dad, it's time for you to come in, and he swoops in and makes these like foundational blocks that support the thing that was falling over, and he's like, safe, I got you. Then it starts to follow the other way, and he's like, oh, Oni Dad, I need you to come in, and he makes another block like this and holds it up together. It's right there, the cushiest job because you hold all the leverage. That's why he had such job stability. That is the bad side is that he never got a promotion, but the pay still grew kind of, sort of, relatively to how long he's been working in the company, but he can't make like the big pants dollars because he's technically not like a project leader or something like that. But he had crazy job security. I've mentioned this to my chat before, but my dad's company went through like 6 to 8 buyouts, and that meant layoffs, right? Because the company became one big company to buying out, become a little smaller, buying out a little bit smaller, to like no office anymore because that's how small it is. My dad survived every single one. Like there wasn't even a threat of him potentially getting laid off. My dad would be like, honey, there's layoffs again. And my mom is like, oh man, do we need to worry? And there's like, you know what? It's always good to be a little bit ready, but also we'll see how it goes. He survived every single one. The company won't let him retire. He was pushing 70. He only just retired a month ago because the company won't let him go. Sad. It's sad. It's great. It's sad. Yeah. So Oni does survive because they've been underpaying. I think he has been severely underpaid for how valuable he is. The man codes with pen and paper. Okay, like every time there's like bugs and he's like, oh, I gotta fix this bug, and I'm like, okay, sorry, I won't bother you then. And then I peek inside, I'm like, oh, how's work, Daddy? And it's like a little notebook. He hand writes the code and looks at it and goes, why is it wrong? Why is it wrong? Why is it not working? What's going on? Where's the missing colon? And he goes through pages and pages of handwritten code, and he's like, I found it. It's on page 4. And I'm like, what? Who codes by book? But he codes by hand and then types it out. he should threaten to retire for a 5-figure income. I don't know what his like EI is right now, like the what is it called, the employment insurance or something, because now he's been laid off. Yay. The one-time layoff is good because now he's like officially retired. I don't know what the amount is, but because he's been technically with the same company buyout after buyout for, decades, I think it's still good. Like, obviously it's just him and my mom now. They don't gotta worry about us. Like, we're taking care of ourselves. So they're chilling. They're going to Norway one week and fucking San Francisco the next, and then going to Austria the next day, probably Japan tomorrow, like, they're chilling. They're chilling. Did Onide get the sack? I'm pretty sure he got a pretty okay bag. I think if the bag was small, my mom would have complained. My mom would have been like, "You've been working there for all those years, and they disrespect you with the bag that small." My mom would have made him complain. But I think he's doing okay. I don't actually know the dollar amount. I figured it would be a little bit rude to ask, but I think it's okay. Tell them not to invest in sketchy money schemes. They learned early on. So in Canada, apparently these like scheme things were pretty common. So they actually had the unfortunate experience of experiencing it early on. It was back in the day when scams were still in person. So what happened was, I think they got a phone call or something, and it was like, "Oh, you're chosen to get free money if you do this seminar or something." And we were new immigrants, we're very poor. So my dad was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, this sounds like a good opportunity to make some money if we join this seminar, or like, answer some questions." And then they were like, "Oh, you have to dress in like corporate attire." And the mom was like, "Oh my God, I have to wear a suit," and like, "Oh my God, what do I do? What do I do?" And I remember like my parents were like fussing over if they were going to look appropriate for this really important seminar. And they were like going in their suits and everything. And I didn't go because obviously kids weren't allowed. But I do remember them coming back, and then they were like, "We got scammed." And I was like, you were dressed so dapper. Like, how'd you get scammed? So apparently, it was a while ago, so I can't really remember the details, but apparently you had to pay them like $200 each or something. And, $200 is still a lot to this day, but back in the day, it was a lot. So you had to pay like $200 or something per person to enter the seminar, and then they're able to like take the money and then give you back more money than you paid in. And then they basically they paid the money already, because I think they had to like mail the money or something. They showed up to the seminar. Apparently nobody was there, and then they were asking around, "Oh, there's supposed to be a seminar here. What happened?" And they were like, "Doll, that there's no seminar here." I think he might have been scammed, because when they originally got the opportunity, it was like a little table that you can sign up and stuff, and they were like, "Sign up here, show up, 2 weeks from now in a suit, and participate in the seminar or something." Yeah. So my mom was like, "I'm never getting scammed again. Never join any of these weird ass seminars." So they got scammed like old school style, like in person. Also, my shaved ice is melting, so we'll continue yapping while I finish my shaved ice. That's how they get. Yeah. I throw hands now. They're too much of a peaceful creature to throw hands. But it was like, learn from mommy and daddy. Don't join unrealistic, suspiciously too good for you seminars that say they give you money. The aquam is just ice soup now. Oh, for the Raiders, I'm at Komeda Coffee just because it started to rain a little bit. And we're biking today, so we're just dodging the rain slightly. So hopefully it'll pass. but we're at Kimono Coffee and they have a new shaved ice flavor for summer, which is peach. They had an acai version and the peach version. And you have the option of getting ice cream with them. At Kimono Coffee, their soft serve is famous. It doesn't look like much anymore, but it was a really big portion. This is a small, by the way. Hand for size. This is the small. But we're just getting something cool and refreshing because we'll be outside doing our bikies later. And hopefully the rain has subsided. Is it? Did it subside? Oh, it's still raining right now? Shit. It says it's 100% rain right now. Is it still raining? I wish there was a window to chat, but there's no windows. So I don't know. Anyone in Tokyo right now? Anyone want to tell me if it's raining right now in Tokyo? There's no windows at this restaurant. It says technically it's 100% rain right now. And it should be raining pretty consistently. At least that rain isn't addicted to power and ignoring her adult duties. Can we get a JJ impression? Do the staff member is going to be like, why is she walking away from her seat? Anybody in Tokyo right now can tell me if it's raining currently? There's an umbrella, but they don't look wet. There was like some new customers that just came in. They have an umbrella in their hand, but they don't look wet. Maybe it's okay. No, we. That's why, like, I still want to go head outside because we're supposed to look at Baddies, and then Maid girl Baddies. We have things to do, but the rain is kind of like holding us up a little bit. Is Raccoon wet? Oh no. That means the rain is strong, isn't it? Raccoon is wet? Oh no. Chat, the baddies. The baddies, chat, what do we do? Raccoon is still wet? Raining hard in Koenji? It's over. It's over. I'm in Shinjuku right now, but Koenji and Shinjuku is so close. It's not like, Tokyo's not that big. It's so over. Wet baddies. That's for a different platform, not this platform, guys. Shoot, what do we do? We can still go out regardless. Maybe get an umbrella. We're on our bikies. So either way, we'll be stuck in the rain. Unless we get a rain jacket. But those things are so, they make you sweat because it's plastic. It doesn't breathe. Chin? Oh. Let's go hang out with some bunny girls. Now? Which bunny girls come out at like 3 p.m.? All the bunny girls are asleep. The bunny girls probably just clocked off for the day. They got to rock back up at like midnight. I prefer fresh rain over icky sweat. That's true. Also, it's so cold. Sorry, it's so warm now for the summertime. I feel like even if you do get wet, you probably won't get sick necessarily because the air is still quite warm. I'm just gonna look like a drenched rat, but Okay. Well, we'll take a look. I'll just finish. I really wanted to use the washroom. That's also another reason why we're here. I had to pee really bad. So we'll finish this. We'll go check the situation. I might have to get a hair tie. Especially if it's raining. I want to tie my hair up. Then we can cycle. It's just soup now. Also, look at my little sugar bowl. Isn't that so cute? Hand for scale. It's my little sugar syrup bowl for my coffee. My cafe au lait. Here's the best baddie of all. Thanks, Rob. I appreciate you. The typhoon hitting China? Oh, we're not going to China until August. So, I think we'll be okay. Unless there's going to be another typhoon in late August, then, you know, what can you do? The biggest thing for traveling that I'm always worried about is rain. You can plan all of these fun things and, you know, amazing activities and whatever, but if it rains, then we're shut out of luck, you know? I had plans to climb the Great Wall with you guys. I think that's like, it's important. It's culturally important. And in a Chinese phrase, it's like, 爬长城是好汉. Like, if you are a good man, if you can climb the Great Wall. Like, you did not visit China or you did not visit Beijing if you did not climb the Great Wall. Like, even locals that come visit to China, or at least try to attempt to climb the Great Wall, because it's such a ingrained cultural thing. But if it rains, it's kind of shitty. Is it a sweet dish? Yes, it was a peach flavored shaved ice, Japanese style shaved ice, with vanilla soft serve ice cream. But everything kind of melted because I was like yapping with Chad a little bit. But it's a sweet dish. It's a sweet dessert here in Japan. Bikies through the Great Wall. You know the Great Wall is just comprised mostly of stairs, right? The Great Wall is like basically the whole span of China, but Stairmaster. You know that, right? There's no flat thing in the Great Wall. Nowadays, because of technology, they have a ropeway that takes you down the Great Wall, or apparently you can toboggan down, which I'm kind of excited about. I think that sounds really fun. So I kind of want to like toboggan down the Great Wall. But I think if you're like, you know, maybe like accessibility impaired and stuff like that, then I think you can take a ropeway up and down. But I know that you can take it down now because they want to encourage you to climb up it like raw dog. But back in the day when I was young, they had no ropeways for anything like that. You just had to, if you get tired and you're stuck there until you rest up and you can climb your way down. It's just basically like continuous stairs for like kilometers. What is toboggan? Toboggan. A toboggan, chat, like a sled, as the Americans say. A toboggan. Can you sing the Mulan song in Mandarin? I don't know the Mulan song in Mandarin. I only know it in English. Look at me. Right, that one? So 我一直走这条路，我会随我发的心。I will break my dad's heart. I don't know. Why translating it in Chinese is hard. That woman singing by herself. That's why I'm also trying to sing it quietly because I have neighbors, man. I got neighbors. So I'm trying to be incognito a little bit. We can't hear you. I was like covering my mouth a little bit because I was shy. The neighbor, dude, I think I've already yapped the years off of 2 neighbors that come and gone. I feel like maybe they might want to like, you know, have a nice chill time, and then the neighbor, which is me, is like. Can you sing Pony by Genuine? Genuine? I don't know the song Pony, and I also don't know who Genuine is. Genuine? Genuine? I don't know who that is. The party behind us. Oh, I think they're still chilling. 月亮代表我的心。I'm sorry. The guy beside me is gonna get mad. It's pronounced like genuine. Oh, why is it called genuine if it's just genuine? It's like that word, low-genuinely. It's apparently like a new Gen Z word, which is low-key and genuinely. So, which isn't really low-key anymore. I actually don't really know what low-key means anymore. I feel like the original definition got kind of lost a little bit. But when they want to say it's, I low-key, genuinely really enjoy something, they say I low-genuinely enjoy something. That's what the kids say now. It sounds dumb. Low-genuinely, yeah. Bro forgot the kirk? Why is there a kirk in there? I thought it was low-key and genuine. Low-genuinely. I low-genuinely did not enjoy that. I'm so hip. You gotta end it with skibbity? Nah, do the kids still say skibbity nowadays? I don't think so. I feel like skibbity is being phased out now, thank fucking God. But I still don't understand why 6'7" is still a thing. Like, we had our fun. It makes no sense. We had our fun. We gave it its moment to shine. I think it's time to stop. Like, it's not even, like, funny or relevant anymore when you keep on saying 6'7", let alone skibbity. They're making a movie about it? About what? Low-genuinely or about skibbity? Can Giri smoke like Yani Neko? What? Definitely not. I don't smoke at all, period. The Pope did 6 around the parade the other day, not a joke? No way. Really? Oh, they're making... What the hell is a skibbity movie? What is that even about? What can they possibly talk about for an hour and a half about a man that lives in a toilet? And it's not even a man, it's just a head that lives in a toilet, that moves around and stuff. Like, what could the possible plot lines be here? It's directed by Michael Bay? No way. Maybe they're gonna blow up the toilet. That would be funny. It's actually, so they say it's gonna be targeted towards Gen Z. So they're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna make a Skibbity movie and everyone's so excited. But it's actually Michael Bay secretly planning for the obliteration of this nonsensical meme of Skibbity by blowing it up Michael Bay style and going like the Skibbity toilet is gone forever, never to come back again. And then it's going to be the death of that meme completely. Honey, I shrunk the blubber. Yeah, so like you blow up the toilet, literally, not figuratively, literally, like setting it on fire, not taking a huge dump in it, the different kind. Skippy toilet directed by Christopher Nolan. Ew, wait, Christopher Nolan doesn't do CGI, right? So that means they're actually gonna have to shove a man in a toilet and make him walk around. They're shot in IMAX. I don't know if you guys saw this photo on Twitter, but I saw a picture of when they were filming that one scene from the Odyssey where Anne Hathaway was talking to Tom Holland, and she was like kind of crying. It was a very intense moment, and like it's this little clip that I've seen going around. I don't think it's a spoiler or anything, but she was like, "I want Odysseus," and it's like a very high tension scene. But someone was able to take a photo of it, maybe like a cast member or something or a staff member, and it was like the IMAX recorder, which is like this big, like it's huge. It's a big black square box, and let's say like you're Anne Hathaway, right? And I'm Christopher Nolan. I have my camera literally right here. And the picture is like Anne Hathaway kind of like talking to Tom Holland, and the camera is like it's so close. It's so huge. It was literally like a foot away from her. And then the comments were like, "Chris, it's okay. You can back off a little bit. It'll all fit. Don't worry, Chris. I promise you, it'll all fit. You don't have to be that close." And then like another comment was like the actors low-key lying about how the IMAX cameras were not a nuisance because the camera was literally like this, like up front. Like, and then because people were like, oh, is the interviewers were like, oh, is the IMAX the film camera really distracting? And they were like, no, not at all, not at all. And then you see the photo where it's like this close, and they were like, I think they're lying. I think they're lying. Odyssey had so many jump cuts. Ooh, I didn't watch it. I can't watch it in Japan. It's not out until for another at least 2 months. But I want to watch it. Maybe the camera is so expensive it doesn't have zoom. Maybe. I don't really know how the IMAX works and why it's like a wider film versus the other ones. He just shoves the camera in their faces. Yeah, it's like really, really, really close in their face for that one particular picture that someone took a photo of. But it's very funny. It's like a huge camera and a tiny them. Let me see if I can find it. Anne Hathaway IMAX camera. Unless it's AI. I mean, I still get tricked by AI all the time. I don't actually know when it's AI, when it's not. But it was like it was like them about to like action. So they're kind of like getting ready, and their like faces are all tense, ready for the scene, and the camera is like this close. It's like a big camera. No, Anne Hathaway IMAX camera was not a good search tag. I can't find it. Shooting with $1 million cardboard box, which coincidentally shoots the best shot you will ever see. It's basically IMAX camera. It is an IMAX camera, but I'm not sure what that means. It just means that it's like high definition. Check your credit card for a purchase of an IMAX camera. Why does he need an IMAX camera? dad. I was like, no, Gary, from now on, we're gonna make YouTube dedicated videos on IMAX, on 70mm film only. I'm like, why? He's like, don't worry about it. It needs to be like this. This is now industry standard. I saw a video online that Christopher Nolan movie edits are done physically by cutting the film. Interesting. Maybe that's why there's so many jump cuts, because he's literally like snipping and gluing. That's very, it seems almost very like retro. First IMAX streamer. He's gonna be holding a camera that's like 4 feet by 4 feet, like a big box, and he's like, "You're doing great, Gary." Just definitely not a nuisance. It's not viable for streaming because it's loud. It's also huge. Let's not forget, huge. IMAX can only also film like 3 minutes at a time. Yeah, I heard that like they can't record for that long. Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and go to the washroom, and I don't know if I can take a peek to see if it's raining, but maybe I'll try to take a peek just to see if the rain has subsided a little bit, because it would be nice to go out and continue our journey. So I'm gonna pee. I've been holding it in for a very long time. I gotta go. Gam's gotta go wee-wee. So you guys stay here for a second. I have to go all the way downstairs, I think, for the washroom. You guys stay here. Okay, scream if someone tries to touch you. But I am pretty far away, so I don't think I can come save you guys that quick. I'll try my best though. I don't have COVID, I promise. Just choked on my coffee, just old woman things. Just old woman things. I choke on my spit all the time. I choke on water all the time. I just choke on nothing sometimes. It's actually so sad. Like, I'm literally like my mom now. Just old woman things. Gammon's gonna meet Gilf Damon without us. Oh, please, chat. Oh, please. Okay. You guys always laugh at me for having FOMO. You guys are the real people that are scared of FOMO. Every time I go like, oh, so I went to do this thing on the weekend, or like, God forbid I go to the washroom, everyone's like, I thought you were gonna do something fun without us. You went without us again. You did the cool thing without us. I bet you're just gonna leave and do this cool thing. You never want to take us. You guys have FOMO, not me. I'm not the one that has FOMO. If you're choking, put your arms up. Really? I'll try that next time. If I ever choke on my spit again, I'm gonna raise my hands. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee-pee and take a peek at the weather. If someone tries to grab you or touch you, just yell for my name. I'll come within a reasonable amount of time. Are you guys good? Everybody behaving? No funny business? Everything okay? Okay, all right, let's see. Guys, it's me. Why do you always have short-term memory? It's me, it's Gam Gam. Okay? Not a stranger. Gam Gam. Every single time, man. Everyone's like, who that? Who that? I don't know her. I don't know her. I don't know that. Gam Gam, save us. I think the rest of everybody is screaming because they want to be saved from me. Only you want me to save you guys. Are we on the big battery? We're on the small battery, so we do need to change the battery. That was also one thing I was considering. So that means I have to hold on to a second battery. I can hold on to a second battery, because if I change into the other battery now, it'll basically last the same amount of time as if I had one big battery. And ideally, I would like to have more leeway, just in case, to get back. So that means I have to, I think I'm just going to have to leave Dumpy Sally in the rain,
Nobody
unfortunately.
approached us with Bunny
Like, I
Girl
don't think
Cafe
it'll
coupons.
continue raining
And
at
no,
night.
we didn't accept the candy his friend offered us.
Good. I'm glad that you remembered my teachings. It's very dangerous. Never accept candy from Bunny Girl, especially a Bunny Girl's friend. That's good. I'm proud of you guys. But yeah, so I might leave Dumpy Sally out in the rain a little bit, because I think the rain is only for now. I don't think it's going to. Oh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think the wise play is to grab the extra battery, pivot to the train/taxi, and we'll just do our walkies. Because I think the rain will be persisting until nighttime, but I think after that, like towards around the time when we start, like, you know, wrapping up and going home and all that stuff, I think it'll be okay to grab our bicycle and cycle back. But for the majority of the day, I think we'll have to rely on an umbrella. So we're gonna have to definitely buy an umbrella. The rain is pretty, like, this is the frequency of the raindrops. I was looking at the water droplets. It was like, So it's not like a downpour, but it's definitely strong enough that you really need an umbrella, or else you guys are gonna get soaked. And trust me, you guys don't like to be soaked. I know. I've put you guys in dire situations before, and being soaked is not one of them. You don't like being soaked. I learned that the hard way. So we're definitely gonna need an umbrella of some sort. At least you won't run out of battery. The battery will be okay. I could leave it the whole day. Yeah, usually parking the bicycle is not super expensive. In Shinjuku, I'll need to grab an extra mic as well. I mean, the battery looks okay, so maybe I'll just keep this guy. We won't let Baddies as promised. No, we'll still go. We'll still go. The thing with the plastic ones is because it's so hot and humid outside, if I wear the plastic ones that don't breathe, I'm just gonna end up like collecting all the sweat, and it's gonna be hotter and ickier. So I think we'll just grab an umbrella. Also, I can't hide you guys under a raincoat because then you need to be able to see, right? So if I hide you inside a raincoat, which is already really hard, that means you guys are going to be poking out. So your heads are still going to get wet. I need to make sure that your head isn't getting too wet, I guess. So we'll go get an umbrella, maybe a towel to wipe off the bike seat later on tonight. Or we can get the towel later. Definitely an umbrella. And then I have to go get the extra battery to hang on to, the extra mic to hang on to. I can make do with not having all the rest of the stuff. I think we'll be okay. You're gonna get wet, yeah, but I'm gonna try to make sure you guys don't get as wet. Okay. All right, that's the game plan. Ready to go? Have your last sips of water, have your last sips of tea. It's time to head out. Ready? Okay. Time to brave the awful weather. Oh my god, that guy was doing homework the whole time. Oh, he was doing English homework. Oh my god, I was probably yapping his ear off. The guy, so they're individual cubicles, kind of. But if you want to, you can kind of listen to what your neighbors are talking about. I was looking over, he was doing homework, and it was English homework. Like, he was a university student, I think, but still. Sumimasen. I would like to pay, please. Sumimasen. Hi. はい、ごちそうさまです。クイックペイお願いします。クイックペイ。クイックペイ。クイックペイ。画面変えました。ありがとうございます。How do I leave this place? Oh my gosh, the coffee. That's just such strong wind. The coffee is giving me heart palpitations, and it was already a more slightly milked down coffee. The wind was so strong. Oy. It's rainy, isn't it? How rainy is it? Wet, no, wet. Oh, it's so wet. Okay, umbrella. Is there an umbrella at the donkey? I hope so. wet. Oh, everything is so wet. Oh, umbrella. Sometimes on rainy days, it's actually kind of a gamble because they sell out of umbrellas. $7.99. These are expensive. $7.99. Goddamn. We'll do a clear one. Oh, this one is bigger. That's why. See you next time. This is a slightly bigger. I don't think I need it that big. As long as I can protect most of you guys, I think it's good. What else did I say I need? I needed a towel, but we can get the towel later today. We don't have to stress about it now. Okay. I think that's it. They don't have no pom-pom pudding, so it's actually so over. One more check for safe measure.
Plastic. Excuse me. You dropped the plastic.
Oh,
For your umbrella.
thank you.
You have to follow me. You can let it go away.
I dropped the plastic from my umbrella. Oh yeah. No. I dropped it again. Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. There it is. Okay. Now we're good.
Hey, tell mommy what you just told me.
Okay, let's go.
Tell mommy
Oh,
what you just
hair
told me.
ties.
Who do you want to follow? Why? No, you go with mommy.
I'm not laughing. Did you hear that, chat? Did you hear what did you hear what I'm not laughing. Are you laughing? I'm not laughing. How do you get a hair tie around here? Oh, there's a clip. I can get a clip. Based clip. I can get a hair clip. Sorry. Wait, these are like actually so cute though. Can I take them out to take a look? Okay, I have more hair than this. So I'm gonna need a bigger one. But this is so cute. Oh, but it's a little too small. If I were to tie all my hair up, I'm gonna need way more. How do you hook it? Hold on. Come on. Okay. Oh, these little ones are so cute. Oh, these are so adorable. Kind of expensive. 700 yen? God damn. Okay. Do they have? Oh, these are so cute too. $16? Is that, am I crazy? Is that not really expensive? This is big enough though. It is big enough to hold everything. Should I go to the hair section? Just to get an elastic? I could go to the hair section. 1,000? It was more than 1,000. It was 1,600. Okay, I was really hoping to avoid going upstairs. I was hoping just to stay on the first floor, but I don't think we can. I think we're gonna have to go upstairs. Sell too many. Oh my gosh, they have Hello Kitty. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's so soft. They had Pochako in a summer Hawaii suit and like Melody in the bikini. This is so cute. Look at the little guy. Okay, focus. Oh my gosh, there's a stair. Oh my gosh, look. These shorts are so cute. Okay, focus. Focus, Gary. I almost died. Cosmetics, face wash, beauty electronics. Business accessories, adult goods, hair care. Oh, hair care. Men's care, sunblock, oral care. Character costumes. Maybe downstairs. I hope the reception is good. looking at these fun different dots, all different things. And there's some smokeless. Oh, it's a reception bag. It's not great, but we'll make it quick. Oh my gosh. Overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. Oh, okay. Where are my hair ties? Overwhelmed. Now we're in the oral care section. Okay. I really don't want to spend 1,600 yen on a fucking hair clip. Please. Audio is fucked. Audio is crunchy. What? That can't be it. Okay, then, shit. You know what? Let's just go to a konbini and get a hair tie. I think that's easier than going to Don Quixote and finding it. It's like a needle in a haystack trying to find a hair tie in Don Quixote. It's good now? And we'll go to, although we have our umbrella, it'll be unstoppable. We'll go to the nearest konbini and then just get like a simple hair elastic there. Quick pay お願いします。じゃあ、I see ないです。じゃあ現金お願いします。はい、お願いします。はい。That coffee is making my heart like boop, 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 boop. ありがとうございます。大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。Oh, that coffee is working. Goddamn. I'm not untired. I just have heart palpitations. Okay. Time to open up our umbrella. I love the new clear umbrellas because they're so clear. You can see right through them and it's actually kind of amazing. Because usually the more you use them, the more cloudy it gets, which makes sense because then the rainwater is a little bit dirty, right? But when they're brand new, it's like glass. It's actually really nice. Okay, we're gonna go back to our bicycle, but I don't remember if we passed a konbini or not on the way there to grab a hair tie. If not, we can just grab it somewhere else, I think. We'll just go if we get it on the way. There's no pet pay at Don Quixote, unfortunately. Hello? Am I? Oh, okay. The viewfinder was different. I thought I was vertical for a second. I was like, did I just go into TikTok mode or something? What the heck? It scared me. Okay. Let's go back to our chariot. Dumpy Sally awaits. But we are just going to go grab our batteries and everything so we can continue our journey on foot. We're doing walkies now. How much is it for 24/7? Oh, every 4 hours is 110 yen. Okay, not too bad. Dumpy Sally is gonna get wet today, but there's no other way. The journey must go on. Dumpy Sally will just have to stay wet. We'll go grab our batteries and everything. Okay. All right. Shoot. How do I go about this? Okay, I'm gonna Since it's raining, it's a little bit harder to look at chat and do everything. So I think I'm gonna go hands-free. The struggle. Rain. No. Rain. Not rain, but like rain. Okay. Hands-free now. Thank God this bag is waterproof. Okay, I'm gonna grab my extra. The water just went in. It's not waterproof. It's not waterproof. It was waterproof. No. Okay, I'm gonna grab my extra mask in case it gets really wet. Then I have a second mask to use. I'm gonna grab my second mic. Okay, just make sure it's off. Okay, I think it's off. Is it off? I think it's off. Is it off? Okay, yeah, I think it's off. What else do I need? I need a second battery. Second battery. Okay. Seal this guy up. Oh, it's so wet. Oh my God, everything is so wet. Hey. Okay. Oh, let's tighten this a little bit so the rain doesn't get in. Okay. All right. And then I have to, oh man, I'm gonna take the bag off. Oh, okay. You know what? I can't use the umbrella right now. I gotta take my bag off to put the battery in. It's a whole thing, chat. It's a whole thing. Give me a second. Okay. Where's the hole? Okay, second battery goes in here. Yeah, okay, this goes in here. Okay, all right, extra mic, yes. Extra mask, yes. Wallet, yes. I'll put my earphones in the bag so it doesn't need extra space. The earphone holder anyways. Okay, headphones, yes. Okay, do I need anything else? I did bring the Pocket 4 to use for the evening time, but realistically, I don't want to carry more weight. So I think this is good. Oh my gosh, it's like foggy already. One little drink, hydration, because all we've been drinking is coffee earlier. Okay. Okay, I'm putting you guys back on my chest so I can navigate a little bit without having to break my hand. Okay. Okay. Hair out of the way. Okay, my mask is back on. And the smoking section is so popular, even in the rain. The rain's not too strong now, but I think it's gonna start coming down in a little bit again. Okay, let's see where we gotta go to head over to Asakusa. Is it still drizzling? It's a little bit lighter now, but the weather report said it's going to start raining again later, so I think it's better if we just walked. Because I don't really want to get stuck in the rain. It says, let's see. It says like 90%, almost 100% chance of rain around like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. And it's about 86% right now and like 30% later. So I think maybe it's better if I just leave the bicycle here. Because on our way back, we'll have to stop by Shinjuku anyways. That saves us the time of getting stuck in the rain a little bit. Okay, Asakusa. Where am I? Shinjuku Nishiguchi? Shinjuku Nishiguchi. So this one? Is it this way? Yes. Shinjuku Nishiguchi. This is where the police were earlier. How's the camera angle? I usually don't stream hands-free when I'm walking, but it's hard to hold the umbrella and the phone and the camera sometimes. So I don't know if it's like wobbly or if it's looking good. Let me know. It's okay? All right. Okay. It does look like it's less. Shinjuku Nishiguchi. Oh, it's here somewhere apparently. Shinjuku Nishiguchi. Shinjuku. Subway station Shinjuku Nishiguchi, 40 meters. This way. Hold on. I think Onisis is also looking for the Godzilla pom-pom pudding for me. She sent me a photo. She was like, "Is it this one?" And she showed me the melody of the Kuromi version of it. I'm like, "No, it's not the Kuromi version. It's the one with the yellow dog." Wait, so who's holding us? My chest. That's what. Oh, Shinjuku Nishiguchi. There we go. My big, strong chest muscles are holding you guys up at the moment. Haters will say I'm lying, but the true believers, they know. They understand. Eh? Oh, it's the wrong way. What? Oh. I had it twisted the wrong way. Okay, let's take a gamble and see how the train stations are. Hopefully, I don't need the umbrella anymore, so I can hold you guys now. Hopefully the train station reception isn't too bad. That's also a gamble sometimes. But we'll take a look. Worst case, we can always just take a taxi, but not to look sculpted and strong and whatever else. I go to the gym so that when I IRL stream, I can hold on to the camera with my chest, with a firm grip, so you guys don't fall. Okay, God forbid you guys fall during IRL stream. Wait, you guys can't see anything? Seriously? Is it crunchy audio? Everything? Is it bad? I think the bit rate is coming back up a little bit. I just don't know how bad it's gonna be inside. okay now? I think the reception is related to how good the audio is. Oh my god, that girl is a melody lover. Her whole bag has like 20 melody plushies on it. The crunches are temporary. Okay, it looks like the reception is back a little. Oh no, I don't have money. Don't look at me. I don't got no money in my IC card. Hold on. I have money. Give me 1 second. Add money. Okay. I have money. No one laugh. Add money. Pay. Why did it close? Add money. Pay. Pay. Come on. Everyone's watching. Don't embarrass me. It's thinking. Okay, I need to give it a second to make sure the thing goes through. Wait. What? Oh, it's the pin version, the keychain version. Onisis found the keychain version, but I was kind of only looking for the plush. I don't really need more keychains. If they don't have the plush, then forget it. Yeah. Okay. I think the money should be in there. All right, nice. Okay. Nishiguchi. Can't pay her own way. No, I can, okay? I have money, guys. Please. I have tons. It just takes time to load it up, okay? I got money. I think we're okay. Onisis is helping me locate the Godzilla Sanrio collab thing, even though today is her little solo day. Platform 2. Okay. Platform 2 is right here. They want the earlier train. Okay. Oh, reception actually pretty good for now. I'm gonna go all the way over. Train time. Have to get your little train conductor hats on.
まもなく2番線に飯田橋両国方面行きが
That's us.
到着します。
Onisis can also solo Japan, but Shadow can't. Shadow is a very unique specimen, guys. We must demonstrate patience when it comes to Shadow. He's just a baby, evidently. He's just a baby. Onisis is pretty adventurous. Oh yeah, Onisis has literally goes to Europe for work trips, half work trip, half solo trip. Kind of like how she's doing Japan. Literally by herself. At one point, I was kind of mad for her, but she didn't seem bothered by it. But also, what's the point of getting mad when it's already happened? But apparently, she was planning a group trip to go to Spain or something, and I was like, oh, that's really great. Going to Spain, that's wonderful. And then she was like, yeah, so all my friends canceled on me, and I'm like, what the fuck? How did that happen? So it turns out that everyone was like, oh my god, yeah, we should totally go to Spain. And then when it was time to commit and start planning for the tickets and everything, everybody was like, oh, I couldn't get PTO, couldn't get this, I couldn't get that, so we can't go anymore. And my sister already got her PTO, got the plane tickets, planned for everything. So she had to commit because everyone else kind of canceled last minute. And I'm like, I was getting a little riled up, fire was burning inside. I was like, how dare they do that to my baby sister. But she still made the most out of it, and she just traveled Spain by herself for like 2 weeks. So she's when I say she's independent, I mean it. Like she can handle herself, and she's pretty confident. And if things happen, it's like, well, that sucks, but I'll still try to make the most out of it. She went her own way. Yeah, we would never abandon her. Just say. Baby sister, exactly. It was my perfect baby sister, and they stood her up. You know, honestly, I understand sometimes when it's like adults, it's like you say you're ready to commit to like a group vacation, but everybody has their own lives and has their own job, and it's like different difficulty to get time off or whatever. I get it, but maybe like make the final commitment plans after everything is settled, not before that. Never stand up Oni's. So I was upset for her. Like even when like she was telling like my mom about this stuff, even my mom was like, what the fuck? What kind of like dick ass friends do you have? And my mom, and then Oni's sis was like, oh, it's not like that. It's not like that. They just weren't able to, like, they really wanted to go, but they just can't get time off. And I'm like, well, don't get your fucking hopes up. Get the time off first and then plan it. They just left her hanging when she was the one that fully committed to the plans. And it wasn't even her idea, apparently. It was someone else's idea. But she was like, okay. And then she did her part and no one else did their part. And I was like, what the hell? But anyways, I wish I could go vacation alone. It would feel so awkward. I don't think so. I feel like the notion of like going to restaurants by yourself or going on vacation by yourself is supposed to be like quote unquote weird is kind of like it's either like in your own head or it's kind of like forced on society by society where it's like, oh, look at that, haha, they're eating by themselves, what a loser or something. When conversely, it's actually really nice to just like take yourself out on a meal. You get to eat it in silence, and you get to order whatever you want. Enjoy the little pocket of time for yourself. Or when you're traveling, you don't have to cater towards other people's plans or tired level or whatever. Just go wherever you want and do whatever you want to do. I feel like it's really nice. I feel like sometimes society makes you feel bad about it in some way, but I think you need to. It's a self-date, yeah. Self-whimsy, yeah. Take yourself out. Like, it's don't like if someone like makes you feel bad for traveling by yourself, give them the big two old birds. You know, that's on them. If they feel self-conscious and not confident enough to travel by themselves, that's a them problem. Self-date is the best date. The only thing that I would say that's a little bit limiting about traveling by yourself is maybe like safety. So if you're traveling by yourself, it's a little bit harder to make sure that someone can keep you safe and be like, hey, are you almost at the hotel? Or like, where are you at? Let's meet up. If you're by yourself, then, you know, it's a little bit harder just to make sure that thing, like knock on wood, awry happens. But other than that, I think traveling by yourself will be great. Two big birds, yeah. Take yourself out, okay? When you're having a bad day, just take yourself out. I should double check if I'm on the right train. Yes, I am on the right train. I have been accidentally on the wrong train many times. Ginny is such a giga chad. Yeah, like for people like Ginny, like to travel the world in all these different countries just purely by herself is actually so crazy to me, because I think my biggest issue would be safety, not so much the actual traveling part, but to plan all the stuff and to make sure everything is fun for stream and to travel like, you know, by herself, no one really to check in on her and stuff like that. I think the safety part is what will get me the most anxious, but the traveling part I think will be fine. when my friends make plans, they actually stick to them. I don't think this is like a repeatable offense, but it was just like a one-time thing. And I was like, still kind of icky on your friends to not follow through like that, but I literally rent an Airbnb with private hot springs every so often for the weekend just to, yeah, like, stuff out. It can be like a staycation too. Like, it doesn't have to be super far away, but I think it's really nice and freeing to just spend some time away from people. I feel like maybe introverts would like this more though. Like, I'm speaking from an introvert, so I'm like telling you guys who are half introverts. So maybe the half introverts are like, yeah, this is a great idea. Yeah, take yourself out. Yeah, and then the extroverts are like, I don't want that. That sounds awful. So as an introvert, I'm advocating for taking yourself out. But as an extrovert, and if you prefer doing things with other people, I get it. I forgive them, but I also tease them about it until the end of time. Yeah, I'll be like, yo, remember that time you stood me up? Ha 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 ha. If I ever meet them, it'll be like, oh, so you're the friends that stood up my baby sister. Ha 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 ha. And everything was with a forced laugh track. So they know they fucked up. Chat with Trioni says so good. Okay, buddy, back off. Back the fuck off. Back, you animals. Every introvert is an extrovert in the right time and place. I think I'm like that. I think I'm like the what they call like a new category, which is an extroverted introvert. So if there is a situation that arises that need me to be extroverted, I can do it. I don't want to, but I can. I still genuinely prefer to be by myself, or the way that I recharge is to, find relaxing time myself, so that I'm ready for the next like social gathering or whatever. But if the other person is more introverted than me and they're not saying anything or doing anything, then I will be able to step up and take charge and be more sociable on their behalf. But generally, I prefer to be by my own. Yeah, I feel like that's like pretty normal. I don't think it's like a ooh, but I think they're just giving it a new label. Ambivert, is it? Ambivert? They just kind of gave it a more definitive label. If I'm with my friends or feel comfortable, I become extroverted. That's 100% me. That's why, like, when I say I'm introverted and shy and everything, and everyone is like, no way. I'm like, yeah, yes way, because I'm comfortable with you guys. I'm also essentially talking to myself. So, talking to you guys, but also talking by myself. So it's kind of like the best situation for an introvert, I guess, or for an ambivert, I guess, where I'm still being social and reacting and talking to other people, but in reality, I'm still just in my own little safe private space. So with friends, like, I'm very talkative, but with like new friends or strangers, I prefer to observe more. Just checking my station, hold on. Got it. We're not real. Why is she being parasocial? Me, I'm not being. We are virtual, but you guys are still real. Like, you're not fake, right? Right, guys? You're still real. Like, you're real people typing and reacting in the chat, right? Intro or extroversion isn't really about being talkative or not. Is it not? Because introverts, I feel like I'm not talkative in general unless I'm comfortable in the situation. Oh, am I breaking up? Hello? Hello? Yes, can you hear me? Yes. beamered. Yes. You're not you're real. You're not real. You love being here. It's mostly how or where your energy comes from. My energy comes from being alone. And then I can be with other people. Like, I see being with other people as fun if it's with friends, but tiring if it's with strangers. But I still need time alone to recharge after hanging out with friends. It's about how you recharge and how people regain their energy alone when they're with people. Yeah, I prefer to recharge alone, 100%. I don't think I will ever be in a situation where I feel recharged by being with people. That shit stresses me out. Something missing the introvert people anxiety versus excitement. Introverts prefer defined circumstances while extroverts can find unknown things exciting. Yeah, then I'm pretty introverted then. My energy comes from the moon. The sun is my weakness. You're a vampire? You're a lone vampire. We got a lone wolf, and now we have the lone vampire. Only the silver moon every 365 days upon the waning waxing of the silver thread moon. That is where I draw my power. The sun absorbs it. My energy comes from seeing goth baddies. That's why I still have an Instagram account. Oh, wait. What? So you don't use Instagram to keep up with your friends? You use Instagram to look at hot girls? Oh. That's one way of using Instagram. Doesn't? I thought people use Instagram to like keep up with friends, see what they're doing online, because they post stories, right? So it's like, oh, eating this, going here, doing that. So I thought people use Instagram to like either follow their favorite influencers or celebrities, or to keep up with what their friends are doing. That's what I use Instagram for. No friends, only goth girls. All my friends all left Insta, so what do you guys use nowadays if you don't use Instagram? I thought Instagram was like the thing to use or to have. Friends in this economy. All my friends are goth baddies. Wow, lucky you. I wonder what that's like to have all of your friends be goth baddies. That's crazy. Like, actually save some for the rest of us, okay? For personal relationships, WhatsApp or Discord? Oh, but you don't get to see like photos. I thought Instagram was good because people can take photos of themselves being in different situations or eating different things, and you can be like, oh, that's so cool. They're eating omurice, pog, or something like that. Isn't that IRL is for, to have friends? Some people have virtual friends. Where are we here? Okay, we get off the next station. Some people have virtual friends too. I feel like with the day of internet, we all have internet friends. It's kind of like Instagram story. Yeah, like that. WhatsApp has status? It does? Oh, wait, am I that old that I didn't know that WhatsApp has statuses? Like, you can post photos on it? It does? I didn't know that. Aren't we virtual friends? Oh, I thought you were a figment of my imagination, huh? I thought you guys were all robots, huh? What we were the bestest of friends, but apparently you're just robots. Gary is my friend. That's right. That's right. Best friends. Robots can be friends. Lime? I don't know what Lime is. I've never heard of it. Like Lime as like a social media account? I don't know what Lime is. We're all Gary's friends. Let's go. You're all my friends. I knew it. I knew you wouldn't forsake me like this. I knew you guys, even though you're Line. I thought you said Lime. Even for Line, do they have like statuses? I feel like Instagram is the best way to kind of keep tabs on everybody. We're getting off at the station, by the way. I'm putting my mic back on. Grab your shoes, grab your socks, wear your shoes back on. Grab your garbage and your snacks. We are disembarking. I repeat, we are disembarking. How far is this if I were to walk? Ueno Hirokoji Station. Ueno Hirokoji Station to Asakusa. This way. Ueno Hirokoji Station. How much of a walk is 4 stations? An hour? Oh, 33 minutes. What if we just walked it, chat? How do you feel about a little walkies? I'm not sure about the rain situation, but north exit. A2. A1, A2. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe A2. What's A1? A4, A1, A2. A2 looks good. No, A5. A5. How do we feel about getting some walkies in? Getting a little steppies in. Yeah, worst case, now that we're a little bit closer, I don't feel as bad taking the taxi. I'm not gonna lie. I know as a content creator, you should be like, yeah, just put money into this thing and put money into this thing. If it makes the day flow better, if it makes the content better, get a taxi. But part of me still wants to take the train or walk to save money if I can, until maybe it's like a more reasonable distance. I can't help it. It just feels really bad. Like it's in my blood to want to like save money within reason. But now that we're closer, I don't feel as bad taking the taxi if we really need to. A2, A5, are we rating Wagyu? God, I wish we were rating Wagyu. We are checking the exits. Oh, you can transfer to go to the airport from here. Interesting. A5. It says A5 is this way, but there's a gate. Naruhodo. Okay. A5. Koko desu. A5. Are we actually closer to Akihabara right now? Why do I feel like we're actually closer to Akihabara? Where are we? Oh, not really. No. Yes, really? We're closer to Akihabara. Oh. I mean, we could do Akiba first, but Akiba tends to close later, whereas Asakusa, because it's a temple, tends to close earlier. I still think I would like to do Asakusa first. We can go look at the Kimono baddies. If they're out. It's raining. But rainy Kimono baddies would be pretty good too, I think. What's the point of getting a taxi if we already walked almost all the way? Well, we haven't yet. We still have like another 30 minutes of walking left. So if the rain does start pouring again and it makes the walk really awful, then I don't feel as bad pivoting to the taxi is what I mean. Did we see any baddies till now? Some. We were in Shinjuku earlier, so we saw some baddies. One in particular stood out at one point, and it wasn't even at Shinjuku. Kimono baddies. We'll take a look. We'll see if anybody is what the temple looks like. We haven't been there in a while. And I also, my purpose is there was this matcha place that I heard about that I wanted to go check out. So I wanted to go before they close today. I don't really go to Asakusa too often. So it's a little tweet for all of us. Everybody is so dressed and beautiful and dolled up there. So it's always really nice. Okay. So far, the tiniest drizzle, but not too much rain. Okay, not too bad. I go... Shit. This one? Oh, Ueno is like right there. Oh, this is Ueno. Okay. All right. Soji Temple. Okay. Use caution. Roads are slippery. Wait, they want me to walk all the way like this? Oh, they want me to walk along the park slightly. Okay, we can do that. Let's, for a brief moment in time, we'll walk along the park. I don't know how difficult that would be, but we can do that. Keep going straight past Ueno Station. Ueno Station, turn right. Okay. The rain made everything just a tiny bit cooler. So it's not as, the heat is not as awful. A lot more easy to manage. No umbrellas around? Yeah. They say, dude, I swear to God, if I spent all this money buying an umbrella only for it to not rain again, I am gonna, this always happens. Like, I'm like, oh, it's raining. I'm not gonna go Bikies today. Let's go walkies. And I bring my umbrella. I bring everything. There's so many things in my hand. And it's just like, this is so awful. And then guess what? Not a single drop of rain. Not a single fucking drop. And I'm like, oh, you know what? There's like a possibility, but it's probably not gonna rain because the last time this happened, it was the same possibility and there was no rain. So I'm like, you know what? Let's take our bikies out. I think it'll be worth it. And guess fucking what? I get poured on. And the minute I pivot, where? Where rain? Where? Am I being hate crimed on, chat? Am I being hate crimed on? You need those pocket umbrellas, but they're a little bit harder to stream with because the handles are so short. So I would prefer to stream with like longer umbrellas because then I can rest it on my shoulder. I can hold on to the phone and the camera. It's not the best, but it makes it a little bit easier. But the shorter ones are really bad. I end up getting hand cramps. Rain is probably still streaming. She's busy. Actually, she already rated me. She's just busy avoiding her real life adult responsibilities. Hence why she streamed for 14 hours playing Pal World. Because streaming is working. So she's like, instead of doing all of my other IRL adult things, I could just work for 14 hours by playing Power World. Aha! She broke the system, guys. She figured out the solution. Actually. What a genius she is. What a genius. Okay. Man, that coffee is making me want to pee again, but I don't want to say it because then in my mind I'm like, oh, you're gonna pee now? Then I have to look for a washer. I want to hold it for a minute so I don't have to keep using the washroom. I'm not looking at Sanrio goods. I'm looking for hair ties. I totally was not looking at the Sanrio goods hanging outside where it looked like they had really cute plushies that I've never seen before that maybe they had a pom pom pudding version of. Okay, I wasn't looking. Before people start going like, you're looking. I wasn't. I'm just looking for hair ties. I'm also not looking at the gachas because I hate gachas. Obviously. I'm not, ooh, what's that? Oh, they look like little cookies. That's so cute. I'm not looking. I just have a kink in my neck. I can only look this way. I'm not looking. Okay. Oh shit, my neck is fixed. Yay, I don't have a kink in my neck. I'm healed. I'm healed, Chad. I'm healed. Fucking. The kink is healed. I can look the other way now. Holy shit. People said that miracles do not exist. I am a walking miracle. I'm healed. I wasn't looking at the gachas, I promise. I would never do something like that. I would never do something that would jeopardize walking safely on the road and being focused on where I was going. Okay, we go that way. Okay, I think it's that way. A little, wait a minute. Is there a, oh, we have to go, oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, we keep going. Did gachas heal you? No, they just make me more mentally ill. Gachas actually do not make you feel better. I.e., this is the reason why I have so many repeat stuffies and things at home from yesterday for the lottery, for the Chikawa lottery. It actually, like, you know how people are like, oh, don't gamble, it's bad for you, and like, you know, gambling addictions are really bad. And then for those who never actually went through a gambling addiction, like in your head you understand, right? Because it's like it's a slippery hill downwards. You're just going, oh, one more bet. It'll definitely turn around. Like, I can do it, or you know, so on and so forth. Like you understand the reason why it's addictive, but if you've never had a real addiction or something like that, like you find it difficult to stop, for example. But I had my first tangible taste of what a gambling addiction looks like because I couldn't stop. I know I should, but I physically cannot help myself, and I could not stop. All I can think about is how someone else has the thing that I want, and it's still there for the taking. I just can't win it because I just had bad luck. But surely my luck will change, you know? So I kept on going back for more and more and more, and feeling really sad and disappointed that I can't get it. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, I spent too much money. But you're like, oh, but what if the next one? What if the next one I hit it? You know? That's why I felt so ashamed. Like I really felt like embarrassment with myself because I can't believe I let it slip like that. And the only reason why I stopped was because I actually got the thing that I wanted. And that's so bad. It does sneak up on you. So like I don't really have an issue with like like gambling when it comes to like money, like blackjack or poker or whatever. Like those ones, I'm like, you know what? I'm losing. It's okay. I'm gonna call it. I lost $100. Oh well, whatever. But when it comes to like having like exchanging it for like a cute thing or a thing that I really want that's not money, but it's like, oh, I got a stuffed animal. Hell yeah! Like I eat that shit up. I don't know what's wrong with me. So will you ever do anything to fix it? No. No, probably not. I know damn well if Pokemon or Chikawa or Pom Pudding released another really, really cute lottery limited time edition thing, I'm right back in there. But thankfully, they don't do these lotteries very often, so I have time to sober up so I can go back to being bad again later. You know? Where am I here? I should cross the street apparently. Oh. Okay. Oh, we're in Ike. Are we in Ikebukuro now? Where the fuck are we? It looks like Ikebukuro, but not really. Wendy's has Hawaii burger. Ooh. I think we can just keep going. Dude, I saw that Chikawa has this like, I think it's a collab with a different brand. It might be food or something, but it has like the aesthetics of like a superhero and it has like an S. The aesthetics are yellow and red. And it looked really cute because he looked like the Chikawa looks like little Superman. It's so adorable. And I think they're releasing it August like 5th or something. And from the outset, I'm like, holy shit, I want that so bad. And then I had to think about it and I'm like, wait a minute. We've been here. We've been here, onigiri. You don't want to be back here. Remember how awful it was. You know? Oh, I missed the light. I'll cross it in a second. So no, I will not be getting new plushies. I'm really trying to control myself so I don't get new plushies until I go to China, and I'm gonna get all of the exclusive things in China that I can't get again unless I go back to China. I'm trying to be picky and choosy, and I think I already am, because there's so many things that they release just every month or so. Like, they don't give you a chance to fucking breathe. They give you 3 days to breathe, and they're like, surprise, new release. Jump on it. I'm trying to be picky. We played these games before. So, Giri admitting to her crimes and doesn't feel guilty. And I'll do it again. But the lotteries are fun. Oh no. Is that my problem talking again? I literally just said that I felt physical shame and embarrassment, and then I go, but lotteries are fun. But they are though, because you get cool things and you're like, oh my God, do I get it? Do I not? And then you buy it 20 more times and you still don't get it. And then you're like, oh, this isn't fun anymore. You know? Kiri, you're not picky. Look at Monday. Well, the Monday stream was an exception because then it's the lottery, right? I can't pick what I want. It's my luck. And because my luck was bad, I had to keep going a little bit. But when it comes to things that you can just like flat out buy, I'm pretty picky about it because they have new releases for different aesthetics all the time. If I bought all of them, like I would have double the amount of the things that I have. But because I'm like, oh, I don't really like it, it's not as cute, or I don't like the color scheme, or I'm like, oh, it's just them in a blueberry hat, like it's not that special, you know? So I try to be a little bit picky, a little bit. That last stream was some pure gotcha teacher. I'm just a girl. Eh? Where the fuck am I? I'm on top of Sensoji Temple. I thought I was beside Sensoji Temple. Interesting. Okay. Thought I got lost for a second because I wasn't sure where to turn. The humidity is so hot. It makes everything so much worse. Okay. I go this way. And then, okay. We're gonna lock in for a second, guys. Okay. We're gonna take the second right, and then the first left, and then the first right. Yes. So what did I just say? Is this the second right or, wait, left? Right. Right. No, left first or right first? I think it was right first. The second right, the first left. I could have swore there was a right somewhere mixed in there, but I don't remember where now. I'm confused. Then left again, I think. Yeah. Something like that. Is this the second right? I'm not even gonna look at my map. I believe in the power of our memories combined. Surely with me and everyone in here, we can remember what the hell I just said. I think that was the second right. And then we take a first left. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why am I going left? I said first left though, right? I'm gonna check the map. Google Maps and Geary Vibe navigating our digits with the powers combined, we're lost. Guys, I believe in us. I believe in our powers. We can do this. No way all of us combined cannot navigate the streets of Tokyo, man. How hard can it be? It's just local roads. I'm checking. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why they wanted me to turn left. Oh, because I can literally just use this left. Google Map is just literally making me make more turns than I need to. I swear to God, Google Maps. I swear to God, when I catch you one day, when I fucking catch you, Google Maps. I'm kind of interested to see how the navigation system works in China, because China has their own like app and everything, right? For basically everything. I'm kind of curious to see if the Chinese navigating app is better than Google Map, because Google Map is donkey shite sometimes. Donkey shite, I tell you. Do I just go here? I just go down completely. Okay. What? What? Bro, I was following the navigation and I was looking to see at what point I finally start turning, and it basically shows like, here, let me show you. Give me 1 second. Okay, so it's like this, right? So you just keep going down. We're like all the way on the top here. We're going down. And then it tells me to stop here. And I'm like, oh, well, that's not Sensoji Temple. Basically, Sensoji Temple, they expect me to walk up to this point and then fucking teleport all the way. What the fuck what are they on? What kind of bullshit are they on right now? And I'm looking at the instructions and it says, go straight until here. Enter crosswalk to Sensoji Temple. I'm like, what crosswalk? That crosswalk literally spans 6 blocks. What kind of a crosswalk is that? There is no crosswalk like that. Just fly. You can't teleport. What the fuck are they talking about? And I have it set on like walking route. So I truly don't understand where they're guiding me. It literally is so stupid. Look how, dude, let me just double check that it's nothing. Like, dude, I'm up here, all the way down, and then bam, fly. Do you know, that's like twice that height that I have to fly. I don't get it. I think I might have to do a left turn at some point so I can like align myself with the temple, but I don't know where. I need a portal gun. Fast travel. Google Map, I swear to God. When I catch you, Google Map. It's on site. But the houses are quite old here. Like some of them are pretty dilapidated. Some of them are really retro. And some of them are quite new. Kind of an interesting mix of different architecture here. It would be a good clip if you reach the jump point. It's showing. Take a clip of me jumping and then splicing it together with me jumping again. Fast travel to Asakusa. What the hell, man? Oh, maybe I'll go on this side. Because eventually I have to turn left. Got her ass again. The beautiful roofing. Yeah, I think it's under construction though. It's definitely looking real worn down. Very dilapidated. But Japan I realize, either looks really, really new and really, really shiny, or it looks really, really old and things are kind of falling apart. I feel like there's a certain charm to it though. I don't mind it, but it is interesting to kind of see some buildings literally flaking off, and then literally right next to it is like a beautiful, like high rise. IRL, one of the best. Yay, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Will the matcha place be open after 5? Ah, shit. Oh, apparently I'm a kilometer away from Machamon. Wait, isn't that like super fast? Oh, wait, I'm actually going left right now. What the heck? How did I fuck that up? I'm going left, which is actually where I'm supposed to be going. When originally they were telling me to go down. It says I'm a kilometer away from the matcha place. It closes at 7, so we're chilling. Okay. Just keep walking straight until the really big main road. Okay, I'll route towards the matcha place first then, I suppose. And then we'll take a look at the temple, and then we'll slowly make our way back down to Akihabara. We were actually really close to Akiba because Akiba is literally neighbors with Ueno. It's like a stone's throw away from each other. But since the temple stuff tends to close a lot earlier than Akiba, which is more like nightlife and stuff, or it can change into nightlife and stuff, I thought it would be pragmatic if we saved Akiba for later. You can see Skytree though. Skytree is kind of like hiding in the fog a little bit, the very tip. But that's Skytree on the other side of the river. Rare Charlotte doesn't close at 5 a.m. I know, that's the thing. Temples are so beautiful, but I hope it kind of, oh, wait. It looks like they don't have pom-pom pudding. I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted. Even Rob texted me, was like, yo, restock. And I'm like, yo, guys, just hold up for a second. This is a very important DM that I need to respond to right now. Okay, this is a work-related DM that I need to, and he shows me a picture of all of the Godzilla stuff. Because the other day, I was just seeing what Rob was doing. It was my weekend, so I wasn't streaming. And his title was Godzilla Sanrio collab, and I instantly jumped out of my fucking seat because I already went to the collab. I already saw that everything was sold out. So I was like, holy shit, this is Rob. Like, there's no way Rob wouldn't find it, right? And I was just like screaming. I was like, Rob, did you go to the collab? Did they have stuff? And then Rob was like, no, everything was sold out. And I was like, did they have pom-pom pudding? And he was like, no, they only had a handkerchief. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind. So I think Rob knows that I'm also having my eyes on the Godzilla collab. So he just texted and was like, yo, restock. And I was looking at it, they didn't have pom-pom pudding. So I think it's okay. It's just the standard, the sheep, melody, kuromi, and cinnamon roll. They didn't have the other ones. I'm sending out my what was that one? I'm sending out my fingers, you know? I think that was a Game of Thrones thing. Sending out my fingers to search far and wide for this pom-pom pudding collab. I got Onisis on it. Rob apparently is also trying to help out a little bit. Bless their heart. Please stop doing IRL on days where I am busy. You know, I always do IRL on Thursdays. And Tuesdays is kind of a toss-up. If I don't really have a collab planned, then I'll probably do it on Tuesdays, i.e. today. You know, I have a very fixed schedule for when things don't go exactly as planned. Your addiction is affecting others. Is it? Well, I'm not. Well, like, I mean, honestly, if Rob showed me that photo and there was a pom-pom pudding, I would have made him get it for me. But obviously, I'll pay him back and stuff. I'm not a fucking monster, you know? I'm just gonna have to negate my wallet again. But if he can get it, because I went to a different location and I couldn't find it, if he was able to find it, I need him to be all over that shit. I'll call him if I have to. Get the fuck out. And then I'll pay him back, you know? I do prefer IRL shares. I know you guys like IRL, and I like doing IRL. Obviously, sometimes when it's like too rainy or too hot and so humid, it makes it a little bit tough, just in terms of like comfort. But overall, I definitely enjoy touching grass over not touching grass. I like being outdoors, and I like being able to share experiences with you guys. Because it just seems more, I guess, more fun when we're doing it together. And it's like, oh, yo, look at this yummy thing. Or like, oh, yo, look at this new cool thing that they're selling. Or, I don't know, something. I like going out around town with you guys. Going to different parts of Tokyo. It's chill. So that's why, like, I don't really mind doing more IRL streams if I don't have, like, necessarily a collab planned, or, like, my fallback plan will typically be IRL, because it just takes a little bit of time to plan what to do that day, but other than that, I think it's pretty nice. Ooh, they have baking stuff. Let me in. Ooh, these look nice. Oh, these are heavy. Oh my god, $50. That's kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you can basically make like little butter cakes. To whip it. It's a squirrel. Oh. individual ones. In case your oven isn't so big, you can fit individual pieces. You can make financiers, lemon cakes.
This is like
It does look a little pricey, but ooh. What is this? For chocolate? Can't even imagine. Oh, these are the to make chocolate candy, like tempered chocolate. Fancy. Very fancy. Like a soap pad. They got the branded soap pad, not the off-brand soap pad. They have the thing that makes the bottom of the tarts cool designs. Yeah, this one. It makes the bottom of the tarts have like a crosshatch. These are for pudding. These are for tarts, obviously. These are pretty good for also tarts. I think what is it called? The egg tarts. These are good for egg tarts. Slightly deeper. These are really light, but not as deep as this, obviously. I was just stealing a little bit of AC, even though the AC wasn't that strong. But I like looking at baking things. I don't buy too many baking things anymore because I don't bake too much. So I feel like it doesn't justify the money spent. But I do love baking. My dream was to like own a bunch of like really cool like molds and stuff like that, because when I watch a lot of these like Japanese like baking YouTube videos, they always have like the cutest molds and they always like produce like the cutest little cakes and stuff. My dream, if I had like crazy disposable income, would be to own a bunch of these molds so I can make whatever I want and not have to limit myself to the same shapes or whatever. But right now I'm choosing to use that money on Chikawa plushies. Wow. You're telling me I could have bought molds that I can make cakes over and over and over and over and over again, but I just spend it on one-time plushies. That's crazy. You already have a lot of mold. That's mold, not molds. That's different. You can buy like the restaurant, I think we're in Kappabashi right now, the kitchen street. So you can buy like these like hot plates and these Korean stone pots and stuff. You can make rice with these, like single serving ones. Really nice. Like lacquer spoons. This used to be the place to buy kitchen goods until it became a little too touristy. So now it's actually a little bit expensive. But back in the day, this used to be where locals go to go get kitchen goods. And the prices used to be pretty fair too. But it's a little bit marked up now because everybody's heard of it. And this is like the side street of Asakusa. Everyone's heard of it now, so it's a little bit more jacked up, unfortunately. Whoa, pizza oven. And then the gaijin went in. Just a teeny weeny little bit, but you can't, well, I want to go in there, but it looks really industrial. Maybe not. What is that? What's that dome thing that they're selling? They sell KitchenAid as well. Takoyaki makers and the grills. These look more industrial. Though that's an industrial kakigori machine. Look how big that is. There was a particular store on this street that I can't really remember, but they actually sell the wax food displays. So, oh, this one is more AC'd, thank God. I'm just steal the AC a little bit. But there's a particular store in Kappabashi Street that specializes in the wax figures, like wax cabbage and wax omurice. So if you want to buy those for souvenirs or little keychains, you can get it there. It's a tortilla keeper. always wondered what this plastic is for the tortilla keeper. Like, does it have to be a very specific plastic? Oh, it's a tortilla press for $50. Damn. They have this little tiny grater thing. Wait, it's so cute. They have the big, whoa, the big one is really big. Keep walking so I can get more AC. Oh, they have the steaming. They have the steaming cloth. Should have got it here. I got mine at Muji, which is pretty reasonable price. But they have options. No, they got the big fat paddles. Look, chat. That's an oar. Look how big that paddle is. Is this a rice paddle or, oh my God, how do you stir fry with the paddle this big? What are you stir frying? This is straight up an oar. Look how tall that is. These ones are so big too. It's a pizza for spanking. Oh, these are spanking pizzas. You can't spank pizzas with these. They're too skinny. Unless it's like a margarita. What is it? No, what is it called? Bruschetta. Bruschetta pizza. Sadistic. So many big paddles. Oh my God. What the hell? It literally, I can literally wear this as a hat. Do you see how big this is? Oh, it's so shiny and reflective. Chrome dome. It's so big. Like, it's already so heavy. When it's full of water or stock or whatever, it'll be so heavy. Oh, I think it needs to be sits a little lower. There we go. That's so big. Holy. I love looking at the super small things and the super big things. They usually go like super tiny to like humongo. I do love a tiny whisk though. Like something even smaller than this is actually surprisingly very useful. But these big whisks are really big. Yeah, imagine the pot that you have to use that ladle for. Crazy. Oh, I don't know what this is. Is this to stir something? Anybody know what this could be? It's made out of bamboo. It's not a spoon, but it does look like it's used to, no way, it's a back scratcher, right? It's got fingers on them. I think it's used to stir the bottom, so maybe something that has sediment typically. Do you think it's a soy sauce stir? Oh, they said it's for udon. Oh, it's pick up udon when you're boiling it, I think. Is that 8,000 yen or is that 800? It's suspiciously folded. It's 8,000? Wait, 80,000? There's no way. It's gotta be. Why is there decimal points for yen? Yen don't need decimal points. It said 830, what I think is a dot, 00. So it's either $800 or $8. I don't know which one it is. I was gonna get it tomorrow, get it for tomorrow when I make my feet udon. Guess not. It's not worth the risk. I don't want to spend $800. I think realistically it's $800 yen, but yen doesn't have decimal points like American dollars or Canadian dollars. There's no like 19.99. Like it's not 19.99. It's just, 1,999 yen. That's period. There's no decimal points. So I was confused why there's a decimal point, but maybe it's a comma. But then that would make it $800, not $8. And I was like, no way that bamboo thing, which is cool, would be $800. So realistically, I think it's 8, but the decimal was throwing me off. It was confusing me a little bit. I was gonna use it for my feet udon tomorrow. Oh, that would have been cool. It's likely 8:30, right? That's what I think too. It's likely 8:30, but I got a little ceramics. I got a little scared. AC. Oh yes, AC. Oh, these are really cute. So these little plates have divots in the shape of something. So when you put soy sauce in them, the deeper edges will fill up more, so it's darker, so it looks like the outline of whatever the design is. So when you're using it as a soy sauce plate, you'll see like the owl a little bit more prominently, and it looks kind of like cute, I guess. Looks very decorated. It's very nice. These are all like chawanmushi bowls, tea bowls. These look more ceremonial to me, but like sake cups. So cute. How much is it? 1,800. That's a whole Chikawa plushie right there. A small one, mind you, but that's a whole Chikawa plushie. This is 1,800. That green one is very pretty. Oh, this one's in the shape of a paper plane or a boat. I don't know. There might be some matcha cups. Granny is stealing AC from everyone. God forbid a girl steals a little bit. That's not a good thing to say when I'm at a store. I meant the AC. Okay? But I think committing a little bit of casual AC theft is not a big deal. Okay? When it's so hot and stuffy outside, I think it's justified that I steal a little bit. But maybe don't say that when you're inside a store. Maybe wait until you say that outside the store. The owner is gonna be like, you what? You mean you're not looking to buy anything? Dave. And I'm like, hey man, I'm just wall shopping. No, what, ew. This is really random. It's a kappa. Okay, maybe I bowed to it a little bit because I don't want to be disrespectful. I didn't know they had a kappa statue. This is what a kappa is, by the way. When they say kappa bashi, kappa is this like mythical monster type of thing, and then bashi means bridge. So this is kappa bridge. But this is what a kappa is. It's kind of like half turtle, half man. And it lives in like the lakes and the rivers, not really in the ocean. And he always has this like cute little lily pad halo thing around him. He has a little bit of like a turtle face, but he has a turtle shell. You can't really see it, but he has a turtle shell in the back, and he's all green. Like myth-wise, he's all green, and he's the kappa monster. This monster has no aura at all. Don't say that. It's cute. Don't say that. It's not. To be fair though, this monster or Ayakashi isn't meant to be like terrifying. I think he's more of a trickster, and I think like the other gods don't really like him or something because he's really not strong. So if anything, he's like the underdog that's just trying his best to like size himself up to all the stronger Ayakashi, but they're like, you're weakling, and then they always ignore him or something like that. He's just trying his best. Don't say that. kappa used to scare me. I think he's supposed to be like a trickster type of anything. See how there's like kappas everywhere? There's a kappa, more cartoonified kappa on the sign there. It all, like his face always kind of looks like a duck, whereas the body looks like a turtle. Okay, do I go this way? I feel like I think the vibes are turning on now. I don't know where the matcha place is, but I think Asakusa is this way. You say that, but your first response was ew. I don't recall saying that. Sky tree. That's crazy. Who said that? I didn't say that. I'm pretty sure you said that. I would never jump the gun and say mean things like that. Me? Onigiri? That doesn't sound like me. I'm always nice and always give people the benefit of the doubt, even if it's a kappa. We were following vibes. I thought we were following the map. It's a really like 50-50 toss-up at Onimart. Sometimes we follow the map. Sometimes the map can go eat a dick. And then vibes take over. And then I have something called vibe navigating, where I kind of just suss out, I just feel the vibes of the street, you know? And sometimes the vibes are right, and sometimes the vibes are very, very wrong. But we just don't really know which one we're gonna land on until we actually start discovering for ourselves. Oh, that's the kappa. This is a more caricature version of a kappa. So like duck turtle thing. I don't know why he's kneeling like that. But that's a kappa. I don't know why he's kneeling in such a way, looking at us like that. But he's like on all fours and he's looking a little high. So I'm like, now I don't know what that kappa is doing, but those are just different versions of the same monster. That's why we're always lost. Naruhodo. They're always trying to trick us, chat, okay? It's literally you, me, against the whole world, okay? You don't understand. Google Maps hates us, okay? The vibes, honestly, sometimes hate us too. So this is, if anything, a testament that we need to stick together and help each other out. So at least, even though we're lost in this cold, cold, brutal world, at least we have each other to depend on. Yes? Who's with me? Can I get a whole ya? Or I don't know, something like that. No, don't include us. Oh man, really? You don't, so you just want to be an onlooker? You don't want to be part of the fun? You don't want to be like, wow, I love this adventure of us getting lost together. You just want to laugh at me? Do a U-turn? Haha. That's the thing, it always does that though. It always tells me to do a U-turn for no freaking reason. And it's not fair. What? Look this way, look at me. Look at me, god damn it. When the chips are down, she likes to include. No, at all times. I like to include you guys. At all times, chat. Ugh, do I look that sus to you guys and that fickle? I'm also getting a little hungry. Maybe because I just had ice and a small sandwich as my lunch. I'm getting a little peckish, and I'm going to be on my way to drink matcha. Damn, I'm just all caffeined up right now. Or I will be caffeined up. That's crazy. I'm usually never this caffeined up because Gam can't handle it. I cross the street and I turn right. Okay. And then left. No, right, left. I turn across the street and I turn left. And then I turn right at the Brother Cafe, karaoke bar. I turn right at the karaoke bar. Okay. I can do that. Maybe. Except on your days off, then you don't include us. Well, yeah, because then it'll be my day off. Like I need to give you guys a break as well. That's why I call it Onimart overtime. If I don't take my days off on the weekend, then I expect you guys to clock in and also, you know, work, kind of a thing. You know, so I want you guys to have some time to have a break as well. I'm not like a horrible, irresponsible, running like a black company kind of a boss. I would never do that to you guys. Having time apart so you guys can also recalibrate for yourself and get proper rest is also very, very important. She goes out every week at least once a time a week and keep talking to a bunch of imaginary people on her phone. It's real. How many times must I tell you? Oh, this is the sumo restaurant. It takes you have to like make reservations early. Also, I'm not sure how keen they are on videotaping. But if you are interested in having a intimate like a show / experience with sumo wrestlers and stuff, it's like a dinner and show that you can book. Each session is 15 people because the venue I think is really small, just so that you can see everybody, see all the sumo wrestlers and stuff. But I think it's like $200, dollars, like $100 to $200 for the experience, which is pretty expensive, I think. But if you want to try it while you're here, you can do that. Nihon? So, これは日本です。日本。现在我们在 How do you say Asakusa? 我们在哪儿呢？我们在草亭啥。How do you say Asakusa in? 浅草。浅草 is Asakusa in Mandarin. 青头 is how you say it in Cantonese. Oh, Machamon should be on the right, a little bit further. For 200, he better sing me a song. Better, you can actually wrestle him. So I think for $100 to $200, you get the meal, you get a little lesson on the history of sumo wrestling, and they'll do a demonstration as well. And then at the end, you can actually wrestle a sumo wrestler. They'll teach you how to do the Biki moves for the wrestling, and then you can wrestle them and stuff like that. Doesn't that sound good? You get to wrestle the sumo wrestlers. Wow, because it's raining, not a lot of people are out. I usually rarely see Asakusa not populated. It's kind of weird. Machamo. What if I need to use the washroom? There's gacha. There's a gachapon across from the machamon. It's beautiful. Is this it? Machamon? I think maybe it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. A little bit of a wait. Matcha water. Oh, I heard the coconut matcha was really good. $9.50, huh? Damn. Kind of expensive. $9.50. What if I need to pee? What's everyone waiting for? Oh, that's the fried bread. It's the trending fried bread with a whole bunch of cream in it, which people said wasn't like that good, but it's also very trendy. I'll get 3. It's not age 3. I'll get 3. But it's the are they not waiting for it? Maybe there's not a line today because it's not as it's raining. I'll show you. It's It's basically like these slices of thick toast, and then they fry it fried open, so it fries with like the hole inside, and then they fill it with different things. The whipped cream one is like the classic one that was trending for the longest time, but they can fill it with a whole bunch of things. The age bread. I've never tried it myself, but it looks really interesting. Fried whole, got it. Mic change in 40 minutes? Damn, you remembered how often it needs to be changed? All right, I'll go get, do they have a small option? I just want to try it. I don't know if I want to commit so thoroughly. Konnichiwa. ココナッツ抹茶一つお願いします。
ありがとうございます。以上でよろしいですか？
はい。
250。
クイックペイお願いします。はい。
こちらにタッチお願いします。少々お待ちください。もう一度すみませんお願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。
はい。
番号札お渡しします。
はい。They whisk it for you and everything. あ、すみません。はい。61. Can you guys hear? Is that a Rigo? I'm so wet inside. Holy, it's like, it's not super heavy. It's so inducing. Oh, is that a session? I didn't know the reception was bad. I moved back out. We're number 61. We're just waiting for our number to get called. The audio is a bit scuffed. I think because the reception is bad, the audio is also bad. We'll take a quick look at Sensoji after this, although I kind of want to use the washroom. Oh, I think it's the washroom indoors. Actually, you know what? While we're waiting for our matcha, I'm going to put you guys on BRB so I can actually use their washroom really quick. Since the reception is bad anyways, I'll put you guys on BRB for a second because it will be unrelated to the bald spot. And then I'll come back out and grab you guys and also the matcha. But I would like to go to the little girl's room. Is it still thingy? Might need to reconnect the camera. Okay, I'll put his arm that was flailing, and I was like helping him feel the rock wall, and I'm like, it's right there, do you feel it? You're not drowning, it's right there, do you feel it? And the whole time I was like, just trying to like grab air for myself, and I'm like, do you feel? And then he finally felt the rock, and he finally was able to be like, I'm drowning. Oh. What happened? Did I dog something? What happened? I was looking, I was like, I don't think I doxed anything. They're safety shorts. safety shorts. Nothing weird. Cover yourself. It's part of the design. It's part of the design. It makes it like cool, you know? Twitch, it's safety shorts, okay? Only call. Put this in my waterproof bag. Please remind me every 2 hours or so. At this rate, it's a bee. Oh, it's a bumblebee. It's a really fat one. They're really good. They're very rotund. But I'm surprised how popular the Crelly challenge is online. It's like, I don't want to show you because then blood is against TOS, but basically, like I was cutting, right? And I basically cut down, but I stopped basically towards this part. So this little top section is kind of, you know, off now, I guess. But because I don't want to, like, obviously I don't want to peel the nail back or anything because it's kind of like up to maybe this depth. I don't want to ruin the flesh. And I also can't really check if the flesh is like really severed or not. I'm more worried about the flesh than the nail. We're cooking. Oh my god, it's so soft. It's so soft and it's so happy. It's such a soft, happy little guy. Okay, and then I also got, just to show off quickly, I suppose. They're very juicy, but a little bit softer. For me, as long as they're sweet, I don't complain. But the Thailand ones, they're fat and meaty. They're sweet. I would say not as juicy. Like for the Filipino ones, right? Sometimes when I try to take the flesh out, it's just squirting. Squirting everywhere. Squirting.
Uzo panty. Dusty. Like a moth.
Oh, dusty. It smelled like my laundry detergent. It did not smell like mildew. No, I can't if it's two hands, I guess. That wasn't rain? Ew, if that wasn't rain, what was it? It was wet and it dropped on me. If it's not rain, what can it be? Ew. There was nobody in the window. Ew. Someone. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Look at me. So I'm like, Oh, that's crazy. Can I? No. Oh, okay. Oh, we're still going. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, no. Really? He said that? Okay. No. Whoa. Wow. It did it again. Oh my God. Kill me. What? No. Oh, Shadow's not gonna like that. Oh no, I thought it clipped. It did not clip. Oh no. How are we doing? Oh. Let me put this over here. I think we should be back. I got a little seat outside so we can try the matcha together. Let me sit a little bit better. There we go. Oh, it's so hot and humid. I think we're back. Is it all good? We're in this together. Keep quiet and say nothing. Wait, what happened? Did something bad happen? What do you mean keep quiet and say nothing? What happened? Oh, good? It's not as thick as expected? What? What's thick? Nothing? What happened? You guys are on BRB. Nothing could have happened. This is I got the coconut matcha, which I heard was very good. It has little matcha flakes on top, coconut water, which is pretty hydrating, and matcha. So I'm ready to get my hydrating caffeine on. I'm gonna give it a little mix. I didn't mix it. I was waiting to. It's really foamy. Look how thick it is. They got some crazy matcha foam going on. I didn't mix it or anything because I was waiting to show you guys. I also have to use the washroom, so. This is my fanciest matcha drink so far. Let's give it a try. Show tomate kudasai. Wait, it's actually really good. The nuttiness of the matcha, no, it's not grassy at all. It's a really good quality matcha. I would prefer the matcha to be a bit stronger, but that's just me. I'm always looking for a stronger matcha, but this matcha has a really good natural nuttiness to it. Like, it's not bitter, grassy. It's just more umami and more rich with that nutty flavor in it. I love a nutty matcha. And that pairs really well with something that's like kind of subtle, like a coconut water. Because coconut water also has a faint sweetness and a faint nuttiness to it. It's really light. And with a little toasted matcha that gives it a bit of a crunch to your bites as well, to your sucking, to your swigs. Anyways, it pairs really well. It's like it's not overbearing. You still get more of the nuttiness of the matcha, but the little subtle coconut water kind of balances everything a little bit. It's really nice. It's kind of like different qualities of nuttiness that kind of blend together really well. Make this, honestly, if you have a really great matcha that's not bitter and not grassy, you pair with coconut water. It's really, I never think to pair with coconut water, but this is a great way to enjoy your matcha if you don't like drinking really like raw matcha in its hot form by itself. If you don't like doing it that way and you prefer drinking it more diluted and you don't like it with milk or whatever, drinking of coconut water is genius. It's hydrating, it's not very sweet. You can enjoy the taste of the matcha without it being overpowered by like milk and stuff like that. That's surprisingly really nice. Wow. I'm so impressed. I thought it was just kind of gimmicky because I heard about the coconut matcha and I heard that it was really good. I thought it was going to be gimmicky, but it's really nice. I like it. Try matcha without sugar and milk. Yeah, like just raw, right? I prefer it raw, but they don't really serve it raw very often because most people like it with milk nowadays. But if you go to like the traditional tea houses and stuff, they'll still be able to give you like just like hot matcha from the matcha bowl. I prefer it raw, but you don't get it too often. Also, it's really hot right now, so I think the last thing that I want is something really hot at the moment. But this is nice. This is a nice little middle ground. So there's another thing called usui matcha. Usui matcha means thin matcha. So what they do is they give you the serving that the cafe typically would offer, which is basically like a hot matcha, like fresh with like the foam and everything, like they whisk it and everything. And instead of giving it to you straight, they will dilute it with water, which is what makes it thin. But sometimes they have hot usui matcha and cold usui matcha, so they're just adding hot water or cold water to the base matcha. So instead of diluting it with water, they're just diluting it with coconut water, which I think is a better option. Way better than drinking it with milk. I feel like blocking off the beautiful taste of matcha with milk is sacrilege. They're never gonna serve you proper matcha, so I just make it myself. If it's hard to get like good quality matcha or, you know, a good flavored one, it's probably better if you just buy it yourself and make it yourself. So a matcha Americano. Is that what an Americano is? It's like espresso with water. It's like what is it called? A long black? A long black is espresso with water, right? So it's the matcha equivalent long black. That's what an usui matcha is. It still preserves the original taste of the matcha, but it dilutes it a little so it's not super strong if you can't handle it. It must have been interesting R&D. Yeah, I think so. Like how much matcha to put in versus the coconut water. A long black, yeah. So an usui matcha is basically a matcha version of long black, but this is like, instead of water, it's coconut water. But it's nice, it's really refreshing. I recommend this. Yeah, it's great matcha flavor. It's not super, super strong where you're like, oh, I'm eating grass that a lot of people don't like. I think it's more nutty than grassy, and I love the nutty taste. This is great. Oh, is it raining? I felt to mist it just now, and I was like, wait a minute, is it raining? Pleasantly surprised. Long black, you still run the water through the grounds. Americano, you add fresh water, then it's an Americano. Bad news, it's not rain. You're kidding. You're kidding. Not like this. There's like some sort of like a impromptu amusement park on this side. That's why there's like so many like whooshing sounds and stuff like that. Kind of interesting. We could walk and talk, but that means I have to hold on to this for the remainder of the walk. So I'm trying to finish it as fast as I can. So I can leave it here, so I don't have to bring it with me. I'm almost done though. This ice now. Now I'm full of caffeine and no food. I'm just 90% coffee and matcha combined. And a walnut sandwich. You should get the cup sleeve so you don't have to hold it. But once you finish it, it becomes really light. So it gets a little like swingy, you know? Okay, how should we get to Sensoji? Let us route towards Sensoji. Oh, it's done? Okay. So many restaurants. I think Nakamise might be closed now. The thing lead. Oh, okay. Okay. So we just keep going that way. And it should lead us into the side yard of Sensoji, and we can enter Sensoji from the side. Okay. I got it. Time to see if there's any Kimono baddies out today. I saw a few passing this way. I don't know if you saw. It's not many because I think the weather is kind of icky. Less crowds, yeah. The crowds in Soji is the worst. Actually the worst, but it's okay. What are you gonna do? Get a snack. I'm hoping to get a proper dinner maybe later. I'm trying to watch my calories. I've been going a little too crazy on the weekend because I'm seeing Oni sis and I want her to eat yummy food. I'm trying to watch my calories a little bit. I have completed it. Let me go return this real quick. Okay. Ow! My ass got stuck to the chair. Holy, I have to like peel my ass off. ごちそうさまでした。ありがとうございます。Okay. Time to go look for some kimono baddies. Are we ready? We just go straight. Okay. Ikimashou. I'm chewing on some coconut shards. Very nice. I feel like Thailand made me like coconut. I used to hate coconut. I don't like the taste of it. Coconut water is an exception because it doesn't really taste like coconut. Oh, there's a car vending machine. It's a car vending machine. I didn't expect that. They got regular stuff, ice cream, orange juice, and cars. How fascinating. Takara Tomi, yes. Coconut is peak for me. I don't really like the taste of I guess coconut flesh and desiccated coconut. I feel like those taste too strong for me. So I didn't really like, I wouldn't really call myself a coconut enjoyer. But since Thailand, I've come around to it. I don't love it, but I definitely like it a little bit more than I used to. I feel like Thailand really understands how to use coconut in different ways and applications. It's kind of great. Wow, it's so not busy today. This is a little surreal. This is almost like liminal space right now for Asakusa. I have never seen it so untouristy before. What the heck? Oh, she's taking kimono photos. Beautiful, beautiful. Best chance to see Asakusa, yeah. Come in the rainy time, I guess. Oh, pretty. Oh my god, I love her little bonnet. Oh, her kimono's got... Oh, it's a Chinese photographer telling her how to pose. She's giving so many instructions. That's actually really nice. Sometimes you get a little shy when it comes to taking photos. So when the photographer is like, pose like this, exactly like this, it helps. Unless you're like a model so you understand how to do it, it's hard. Well, kimono photo shoot over here. There's also a kimono photo shoot over here. There's so many kimono photo shoots. So while on the vending machine, I think it gives you like that city landscape, you know? I kind of want to cross here too. They're all Chinese. Oh, I can go this way. They're all Chinese photographers. She's shooting with a digital camera. That's crazy. When is chat's time for a kimono photo shoot? Do you guys want me to wrap you guys in a kimono? Is that what you want? So instead of me making a little costume for Raccoon, you want me to make a little costume for you guys? make you a little kimono. Actually, that would be so cute. If I can somehow pull that off, I think that would be so adorable. And then I can take you guys to like Sensoji Temple, for example, places that typically tend to have a lot of people dressing up in kimonos. And then you guys can blend in. My camera will have a little kimono too. That would be cute. Or if for a day that maybe I'm planning on doing a festival, so I'm gonna wear a yukata, I can do a little yukata for you guys. I don't even know how I'm gonna go about doing that. But considering kimonos are just literally one big piece and then you kind of fold it in a way that fits you, I feel like theoretically it should be pretty easy. Oh, there's no incense. There's no incense to wash away from my sins. I guess we're just gonna have to stay sinful. Should we do another omikuji? Oh, she's taking a photo. I get out of the shot. Will be so tubular, very tubular. But remember, in Japan, tubular, hout. The more tubular you are, the houter you are. Okay. It's been a little while since we last did our omikuji. Let's see if our luck is any better compared to last time. Last time, I think we got middle luck, so not great, but not bad. We want daikichi. Daikichi is biggest luck. It's 100 yen.
35番、35番。
Okay, you put your thing, and then you put them in the little money slot. And then stick this big guy. Maybe have some hopes and prayers while you're shaking it so the gods can hear. And then because there's a hole here, you start leaning it downwards while you're shaking it. And the stick that pops out eventually as you're shaking it. Up. Right there. This is the answer from the gods. You pull out this one. You read it. It says 59. 59. So you kind of look around. Like these are all like different drawers. There's all different drawers here. So we're looking for 59, 54, 59. So 59 is on here. Yeah, 59. Oh! Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad, guys. We didn't try hard enough for the goth baddies. And then when you're done, you put it back. Put it back in the so that there's always going to be enough numbers for everybody. You don't keep this or anything. Oh no, guys. We got Aku. Aku is like medium bad luck. It's not even like medium like everything. It's medium bad luck. Uh-oh. Guys. It's not looking good. I think we need to, you can't re-roll. Luck is luck. Like, you can't re-roll things like this. Then you're not playing the game correctly, you know? Oh, so steady. Pom-pom pudding plushies. Okay, what does this say? Kiyo chu ko sadama. Okay, this is really hard to read. Okay. Oh, did I grab two? Oh, they all say bad though. So number 59 today is bad. I would imagine every day the priests over and change all of the numbers so that they all say different things every day. It's like today 59 is bad. Tomorrow 59 is but they have to switch out the paper every time. Okay, so they have English on it. So let me read it to you guys. Your mind is unsettled, wondering to leave or to stay. All your deeds and work both indefinite, suffering from so many troubles. It's not looking good, guys. The moon want to clear and brilliant, but dark clouds come to cover it. Your mind doesn't stay still. I think they meant to say still. Your mind doesn't stay still and will lose right way. Oh dear. Your request will be hard to be granted. The patient is hopeless. We're gonna die. The lost article will not be found. Let's stop the new house and removal. Just stop, guys. Just stop. Stop starting a trip. Oh shit, I'm going to Japan. I'm going to China in August. Stop mankind. Get a divorce right now, guys. Get a divorce. Until tomorrow, you roll it again and it goes, your marriage is going to be great. But for today, divorce. Stop marriage of any kind. And new employment. Well, I think it's over. I think we should just kill ourselves. No, I'm kidding. In Minecraft, of course, but I think we should just end it now. Okay, well, that was awful. So let's fold this and send it back to the gods so the Shinto priest can pray for better luck and everything like that. So if you get a bad luck or even like medium good luck, and there's one particular thing that you're not happy about, even though everything else is really great, you can still tie it onto the little anti-bad luck shelf here, and the priest will basically like power wash the bad luck away, is the idea. What a crazy thing this is. How do we wash away this bad luck like this? So you just take the whatever fortune you're unhappy with, and then you just, it's a little bit hard to do because it takes a little bit of finesse to tie it. But you just tie it up, you make it into a thin little piece so it ties a little bit better. And then it'll just hang there. So the priests, I think the Shinto priest will like come around at night, I guess, and grab everything. So it'll try to bless the bad juju that you got today, I guess, is the concept. Sometimes it's like, I think they recently cleared everything, so maybe they recently purified a whole like load of them. So now they're empty, but normally it'll be like really full. Like this one, there's like several, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sometimes it'll be completely full based on the time of day, I suppose. So it's not all bad. Even if we get a bad juju reading, the priest can make it good juju. So it's okay. Don't lose hope yet. It'll be okay, guys. Are we the first bad luck of the day? No, there's no way. I think they just fell. People kind of put their bad luck stuff or things they're not happy with onto the little handle thingy, and then I think the priest probably just came recently to take everything away, so it doesn't get too full. So many kimonos, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. The perfect side dish to my temple. Damn, am I getting bot rated? Surely you can't cast bad luck to chat. It's only on Giri. No, this is all of us. I represent all of us when it comes to these kind of things. If you come by yourself, then it's for you. But when I come on your behalf, like together on stream, then it's for all of us. So if I get bad juju, we all get bad juju. We are in this together. You cannot run away, chat, unfortunately. Just check, an earthquake will happen in JP, and JP is more than 4%. Dude, why do you hate us? Is pulling back enough for you to curse upon us earthquakes and another stock market crash of 4%? Have mercy. Please have mercy. We can't live like this, guys. Okay? We're actively losing money. We can't live like this. Priest, if you're reading this, you might be cursed touching Gary's fortune, so just leave it there. It's all our fortunes, chat. All our fortune. The Nakamise Dori is still popping his voice, though. It's kind of, sorry. It's kind of nice. The light's on, though. Usually when we, oh, there's cat senbei. There's cat senbei with white stuff all over it. It's probably sugar, but it's a little unfortunate looking. Looks like face wash or something. But they're cute though. Very adorable. Cat senbei. Wait, 7.1? Wait, there was an earthquake? I couldn't feel the earthquake here. Maybe it was far away. 7.1 is huge. That's like really dangerous. Fresh senbei. Senbei is rice cracker, which is like a classic, basically like the chip pan, because we don't have chips in Japan. Did you know that? If you eat chips here, it's actually illegal. You're only allowed to eat senbei. And if you eat chips, even if they sell at the grocery store, it's actually a severely illegal activity. And they will arrest you. Wait, they sold these at Don Quixote. How much are they here? There's no price on it. How much are they here? They sold the exact same ones at Don Quixote. Oh, $16.50. So it's about the same. Pretty consistent. Oh, they give you, you can buy like the cool wigs. The cool samurai wigs. And the geisha wigs. Hey, that's so cool. I mean, it's $3,000, but you can buy the Japanese style wigs. That's pretty funny. Oh, they're all closing up shop now. It's 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock? It's 6 o'clock. They're all closing shop now. No. Oh, it's Kumamoto. And I got the warning here. My area has magnitude 3. Oh my God, stay safe. Kumamoto had a magnitude 7. Oh my gosh. Well, I could not feel it at all here in Tokyo. Kumamoto is also pretty far from Tokyo. Stay safe, everybody. It's a doozy out there. You never know when it's gonna hit and how strong. We're always living on the edge, just the way I like it. It's right in the city too. Oh. 6 o'clock, you know what that means? No, what does that mean? Oh shit, is my encoder still on? Oh my God. Hold on, it's been 6 hours, right? Okay, hold on. Panic? Don't panic, but panic a little bit. Small slight panic. Oh, I should have changed the encoder while we were doing the omikuji, because there's like a table there I could have used. Damn it. Don't panic, but I will allow a small bit of panicking, because that's reasonable. The encoder could die at any minute. We need the juicy juice. Will we make it on time? Panic a little. Not too much. Tiny bit. We gotta control the panic, okay? A little is okay. Hey, they sell the balls. The traditional silk woven balls that children play with back in the day. We need apple juice. I'm getting it. I'm walking as fast as I can. And you're gonna have to trust me on that. I'm walking as fast. Ooh, Chikawa, what they got? What is this? Oh, it's not a plushie? Oh, is Shikawa branded nuts? Oh, I thought it was a plushie. I got excited. Okay, going back here so we can get juicy juice. We're getting, well, there's so many. We're getting juicy juice. I'll put you guys on this stump here. Okay. Put it this way. Will you guys stay? I worry that you guys won't stay. Ah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let me double check what the battery power is first to see if we need. Oh shit! It's at 2%. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna change the encoder. It's gonna need a little bit of time. Give me like 3 minutes or something, and I will. What is it called? Fill you guys back up with appy juice, okay? All right. I will return momentarily. Give me 1 second. Charging up the juice. How are we doing? Are we back? Are we back? We're back? Okay. All right. That was so cute. You know those like 2 kimono girls earlier? There was another 2 before I switched over to change appy juice. So the 2 and the 2 don't know each other. They're like 2 pairs of friend groups, but they were helping each other take really cute photos, and they were really happy with the photos, and everybody was like, oh my god, kawaii. So they had a brief moment of like friendship where they took like selfies together as well, because they were just all like, oh my god, we're so cute together, but they don't speak the same language either. I think the one group is Mandarin, one group is Japanese, but I just witnessed like a cute little impromptu friendship forming over the thing. I already changed the mic. We missed all of it. Well, I'm not gonna poke the camera at like a person having like a moment, you know, like we can like see things in passing, but we're not gonna be creepy about it, chat, okay? I'm not gonna like stick the camera into people's business so we can see what they're doing. That's weird. That's very weird.
Yeah, yes, a good picture for you guys.
I already changed the mic though. I changed the mic when we were in the washroom actually. Woo! Please. Let's keep on going. I think we can go this way, and I think there's a train station as well. Girl, it's not raining anymore. I legit bought an umbrella. I used it for 30 seconds. And it's not raining anymore. What a fucked up day, I swear to God. You know, I think the evil thingy checks out. The evil prayer. It checks out. Oh, these are all of the handsome men that take you around a carriage. They're famous for like being all really handsome, and they all look super toned and lean because they just run all day, and they drag you around in a carriage, and then they like basically is your guide to. Actually, we'll go this way. Why not? Is basically your guide to Asakusa, and then they'll kind of take you around all over the place. But they're like notoriously known for all being really handsome. So it's like hard to resist sometimes, is what they say on social media. It's like if you want a tour, but you don't want a tour, fuck that shit. You want the tour because you want a handsome man to drag you around and run and talk to you and be your guide. But they're all handsome and beautifully tanned. The video was funny. Can we keep one? They're not animals. It'll be difficult to ask for permission. But they're also not animals, guys. I don't think we can just casually keep one. How much for a piggyback ride? Dude, it's 35 degrees outside. Do you really want, albeit handsome and beautifully tanned, do you really want to go on someone else's back for a piggyback ride when it's like 35 degrees Celsius outside? I feel like no matter how handsome and how beautifully tanned and how toned and whatever else, I still think it'll be pretty icky, you know? It's gonna be pretty icky. I'm just saying. Yes. Oh my God. Lex, have you no shame? No shame. Bad. As long as it's not Gam Gam, we'll piggyback ride anything. Girl, why would the hell would I piggyback you, huh? Do I have to look that strong and tanned and toned and handsome? Hell no. I got standards myself too, chat. Ooh, trinket store. I love these tiny little trinket stores. We learned from you, Miss No Shame. I have lots of shame. What do you mean? She turns on us so bad. Hey, you set me up. Wait, this one has beautiful red lantern. Very beautiful. Are we on the main street now? Maybe. I believe it's time to adjust our sights from Kimono Baddies to Maid Baddies. I believe it's time. I will, do I want to walk back though? 30 minutes? Oh man, do I want to take a taxi? Maybe I'll take a taxi. How many steps do I have? Only 8,600? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna walk at least 10K steps first. And then I'm gonna take a taxi to Asakusa. No taxis, only walk, but it's another 30 minutes back. Do you guys want to, it's gonna be pretty much the same route. We can walk, like, let's aim for a minimum of 10K, because right now I only have 8.6K. So I just need 1.5K steps left. We'll see where we go. We'll see where we land, sorry. And then we can decide if I want to continue or thingy, or take a taxi. Let's go this way. I don't know if we went this way yet. Let's go this way. But aren't we in Asakusa? What do you mean? Yes, we're in Asakusa. It's like a 30-minute walk back to Akihabara. Meido-chan doko? Meido-chan is in Akiba. So we have to go back to Akiba. Something smells good. Something smells like fried yumminess, but I don't know what it is. But it smells good. You said we were going to take a taxi to Asakusa? Oh, no, we're already in Asakusa. I mean, take a taxi to Akiba. Oh yeah, there's also sometimes like really lean, beautifully tanned women that run the carriages too. I forgot, it's actually both. It's mostly men because they're a little bit more like, you know, stronger, I guess. But sometimes you'll also see beautifully tanned, lean women running the carriages. So, you know, whatever suits your fancy. It is mostly men though. But you'll get the occasional women carriage pullers too. Are you having the kimono baddies? I'm not. We already saw tons of them. It's your fault if you can't see them. I saw tons already. Maybe this way. I feel like this way will take us to the main road a bit better. We already saw so many. Tanned, toned baddies, yes. They run the carriages and take you on like a small little tour guided expedition. Tan, strong, lean women. Well, there was one that ran off because I think the tour ended, so they paid her, and then she was like, "Oh, I'll be right back with your change." Maybe is my guess. So she ran off. But I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot that the carriage runners can also be women." The bad luck continues. Oh my god. See, this is why we need to leave the thing and hope the priest will turn the juju around, you know? This is why. Whoa. Whoa. It's a really long shopping street. Let's go this way, I guess. Walk slower. I'm already walking normal. I can't walk any slower. I'm just a girl, guys. Walk slower, walk faster. Oh my god, I'm not even horses can't just change the speed and direction that fast, chat. I'm just a girl. I'm just a grandma. I think you're asking too much of me. Can the tan, strong, lean baddies carry us to Akiba? I don't know if they operate outside of Asakusa. I know you guys don't want to hear more no's. Okay, I know everybody is very, very sensitive right now, and we're in a very, precarious condition. I understand. Okay, everyone is like literally like crispier and flakier than puff pastry right now. You know, it's just threatening to crumble at any moment. It was going to be tough to hear, but they typically operate only in Asakusa because that's where the business model is, I guess. Once they go outside of it, then it's a little, one, it's too far, and then two, then they'll have to run all the way back with no business, you know? So they only operate within, oh my god. It's a t-shirt made out of a rice bag. The mudan rice. Do they have the choijai? They have a t-shirt made out of the rice bag design. That's so clever. Mudan, yeah, mudan means peony. Oh, I think the reception is kind of bad. Uh-oh. Oh, not as horrible as I thought. A lot of tie-dyed stuff. Wait, where's the mudan? Where's the peony branded thing? Maybe they don't have it. They just put it on the to get your business. She passed the bad omen to us. That's cool though. It's like a classic brand of rice. that you see in Canada, actually, like a Chinese branded rice. They sell it in Canada. In Estonia? No, in Canada, not Mudan. Mudan is peony in Mudan is peony in Mandarin. I short-circuited for a second. Mudan, right? Mudan. Ay, ay, ay. Am I almost at 10,000? 9,300. Okay. Chat, do you know each Baddie and Gam Gam streams will only appear once in our lifetime? Gam Gam will only show 3 seconds of it. Guys, what do you want me to do? Stick a camera in strangers' faces to be like, yo, can you like hold still for a second while chat oogles at you up and down? What? Guys, we're not taking the whole Baddie watching seriously, are we? Like yeah, everyone's really pretty, and it's really nice to see a whole bunch of people wearing kimonos getting together and looking cute and stuff. But we're not actually taking this whole meme of like, you know, looking at baddies seriously, right? We're not being creeps, right, guys? We're not being creeps. We look respectful. We aren't? No, chat. No. That's creepy and illegal. I would assume it's very illegal to be like, yo, can you like hold on for a second? Let me just put my camera at you and don't ask questions, but I might like just move the camera up and down and stay here for like 5 minutes. Like, that's cool, right? Like, what were we expecting, chat? But the title says so, yeah. And we still saw baddies, but we're not here to like, you know, have our binoculars open and our eyes wide open to be like, baddies? Where? We're here to enjoy our little walkies, okay?
You never take us to the bunny
Sprinkled
bar,
a little
so
bit
we
of
need to
baddies.
find baddies on the street SMH.
So we gotta take our fortune by our own hands. Are we that depraved, chat? Are we that depraved by our walkies that it has to succumb to this? We are gentlemen and ladies of the stream, guys. Okay, gentlemen and ladies, not animals. Okay, I feel like even gorillas have a more sense of, you know, right and wrong and what is appropriate than what's happening right now, guys. You will not understand what? That you're depraved, chat. Animals and 4%. I think Shadog says that my female audience is actually growing a little bit. Like, I think he said it went up by like 3%. That means I'm at like 9% maybe, hovering just below 10%, which is huge actually. Huge. Okay. Let's go to, I wanted to go check out, what time is it? I wanted to go check out the the new Racing Miku exhibit in Akiba. Wait. There's a new exhibit in Akiba for Racing Miku, and they were selling like new merch and everything. 40 minutes, oh shit. Okay, well, I'll walk as much as I can, and then, or until the 1K, I guess, or 10K, and then we'll hop into a taxi, because by then I worry it's gonna close. Anime, I don't know what time anime closes, but I worry the Racing Miku closes at like, I don't have a way to check because it's a pop-up, and I don't remember what the pop-up name is called. I can't check the working hours. What if it closes at 7? There's no way, right? What if it closes at 7, guys? Actually, we still have lots of walkies to do. maybe it would be pragmatic or prudent or whatever the English word is to get a taxi first. See if we can get there earlier first. Thank God Granny isn't into Miku. I actually am kind of sort of into Miku. Not as crazy, but I'm still into Miku. Oh. Got a taxi. Let's go. Arigatou gozaimasu. よいしょ。末広町駅お願いします。はい。I think it's close by the station. Not, not Akihabara station, but a different station nearby. In case it closes on us. Chikawa Miku collab with bankrupt her. Yeah, definitely. 100%. If they ever do like a Chikawa. 私？はい。あ、少しだけありがとうございます。
どちらの方なんですか？
あ、カナダです。
カナダ。
うん。
カナダの人ってフランス語が上手です。
あ、まあ私が小さい頃じゃアニメの好きだからそして自分が日本を学んで。
僕の友達が一度カナダに留学に行ったんですよ。なんかパーティーが好き。
パーティー、なるほどね。カナダはどこにパーティーはそんなに面白いですか？まあ私がパーティーしたことがないだからわからないけど、でもじゃあ日本比べて日本の方がパーティーがいいかもしれないね。まあ私がそうと思うけど、でもじゃあよく実際にわからない。
去年が大リーグの MLB ブルージェイズで盛り上がりましたね。そう。
ブルージェイズ。
もうちょっとで優勝だった。
ブルージェイズ来年は強かった。でも普通には少し弱い。
今年なんかちょっと調子悪いですね。
でも来年は頑張った。
あんまりホームラン打たない。
でも今年がサッカーのことがすごく盛り上げました。燃え上がりました。カナダ、メ
キシコ、アメリカ、3つの国で開催しました。
そうね。でもまあスペインとかアルゼンチンこの国の比べてアメリカとカナダはあまり強いないね。強くないね。でも頑張りました。まあ日本のミクのこと、じゃあどちら国が勝つときその国はミクがもらえる、それは少し面白い。初音ミクが。でも日本でも頑張りました。
頑張ったんですけどね。決勝トーナメント1回も勝ったことないですからね、日本は。
それとじゃあアメリカに日本人がバーベキューとか学んでました。このバーベキューとかタコスとか、じゃあアメリカの料理いろいろが日本人はこれはアメリカ料理ですか？じゃあお盛りはすごくでかいとか、いろいろなことが無料サービス、日本人の皆さんがそれはすごく素晴らしいこんな感じで。
アメリカの料理ってなんかス テーキとかね、
うんうんうん。
ビーフステーキとか。
そう、肉、
肉
チーズ、油こと、フライのことをすごく。
僕はコカ・コーラが大好きです。
コカ・コーラでもコカ・コーラ美味しいね。私がコーラゼロ。コーラゼロ好き。
ゼロですね。
うん。じゃあカロリーゼロだから。
糖質ゼ
ロ。そうそうそう。
箱で買ってます。
箱。うん。
24本入り。
24
段ボールで。
ああ、そうそうそうそう。タコスも美味しい。うん。海外として、じゃあ日本人はすごいと言って、じゃあ勝負の終わり、時に日本人皆さんが、ゴミが、そう掃除。それは海外の皆さんは、これはすごいね。じゃあ、それは普段に私の仕事ではないけど、でも、丁寧に日本人の皆さんが、掃除あげてすごくいい感じ。外国人。
日本も昔は汚かったです。
そうそうそう。
それが1964年の1回目の東京オリンピック
そうそう
で外国の方が日本にいっぱい来て、やっぱり道路がきれいじゃないと難しいということで、そこから始まったんです。
ああ、なるほどね。
そこからきれいにして。
でも皆さんが全部このために頑張りますの、すごく偉いかな。
それまでは日本人も道路にゴミ捨ててました。
そういいな。
意識ですね。気持ちで変わりますね。
いいな。まあカナダがオリンピックもしましたけど、でもこんなにの皆さんが頑張りますの意識がないかな。
その当時の1964年は日本はまだ戦争が終わって十何年しか経ってないんで、国民全体できれいにしよう、外国の方が来たら良くしようという気持ちが未だに続いている。
そうですね。いい。
道路もきれいですよね。
そう。それもいい。まあ日本はじゃあこんなに道路がこんなに綺麗は本当に珍しい。海外に比べて本当に難しい。
掃除してますからね。夜中大きな車でギャーってやって。
そう。
カナダの一番の美味しい料理っていうのは何ですか？
まあやっぱりはプティーンかな。プティーンはカナダの得意料理です。フライドポテトとチーズ乗せて、そしてその上にはダミグラスソースみたいな、でもダミグラスじゃなくて、でもみたいなソース、グレービーという、そしてこのソースがかけて、そしてカリカリ、そうしょっぱい、そしてチーズがもちもち。
表現がうまいですね。食べたくなってきちゃいました。
まあおすすめです。カナダ行ったチャンスがあるなら、じゃあプティーン試してみて。
メープルシロップも美味しいですよね。
メープルシロップも美味しい。特に冬時、そしてメープルシロップのファームの日本語はちょっとわからないけど、でも生のシロップ、そして雪の上にかけ、そしてすごく硬くなる。寒いだから、じゃあ氷のようだから、そしてキャンディー、ロリポップみたいな感じで、生メープルシロップそのような食べられる。
いいですね。
食べれる。
メープルシロップは食べたことあるんですけど、本当のカナダの本 本当の本場のものは食べたことないです。
でも今は、スーパーに、カナダのシロップも買えますよね。私が見たことから。はい、はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。私も、クイックペイ大丈夫ですか？
クイックペイ、電子マネー。
電子マネー、はい。
電子マネーです。
漢字読めるんですか？
読めます。
決済の完了をお知らせ。
少し読めます。はい、ありがとうございます。
1枚目の伝票に一致しました。
はい。傘が。はい。はい、ありがとうございました。That was unexpectedly a conversation. I did not expect to have a conversation with the taxi driver. I think I was talking to you guys. I was talking in English, and he kept on. I was talking quietly because I don't want to be disruptive, and he kept on going like, "Hmm." So for a while, I was like, "Oh, what if he thinks that I'm talking to him? I don't want to give him the wrong impression." So I just kept on talking in English, and then he mumbled under his breath, "Oh, 日本語上手ですね." And I'm like, "Me? I didn't even speak any Japanese, but you talking to me?" And he was like, "Yeah." And then it just kind of went from there. So I was speaking to you guys in English, but he, for some reason, thought that I was speaking to him. And even though the whole time I was speaking in English, he thought I was speaking in Japanese. Like my Japanese is so good. My English sounds like Japanese, but that was a cute conversation. I was able to get a little bit of practice in, which was kind of nice. But he was like, "Where am I from?" I'm like, "I'm from Canada." And then he was like, "Oh, your English is so good." And then like, "Do they teach you English in Canada?" And I'm like, "No, since I was a kid, I loved anime, so I taught myself Japanese." And he's like, "Oh, naruhodo." And then he was like, "I had a friend who studied abroad in Canada, and he said that it was like a beautiful place and so on and so forth." And I'm like, "Oh, that's really great. I'm glad that he was able to enjoy Canada." And then I forgot what else we talked about, but we ended up leading. Oh, he was talking about baseball. So I think last year the Blue Jays did a pretty good job playing last year. So he was talking about oh yeah, Canada, the MLB, and the Blue Jays. I was really excited for them, and I was cheering them on, and I was like, "No way," and stuff like that. And then because we talked about Blue Jays, I guess I was just trying to also like do a bit of lifting in terms of the conversation. So I was like, "Oh yeah, speaking of baseball." We also had soccer this year, and then I was like, "Japan did really well," and he was like, "No, we're not that good." And I was like, "Dude, Canada was also really weak compared to like places like Spain and Argentina." And then they were like, "Yeah, we tried our best." And then I was talking about like how people really like Inuyasha. Oh, it's glued down. Aww. Wait, this one actually looks quite nice. I like the facial expression. Sometimes he looks a little jank. Sometimes Inuyasha looks like a jank. This one is a good Inuyasha. Wait, they have a panda pom-pom pudding. And swimming Miku. I actually don't even know if the racing Miku is this way. I think it's this way, but I can't remember. I'm hoping I'll find it. Inuyasha triggered ADHD. And then so I was like, because I wanna make him happy. So I was like, yeah, like everybody was saying how like it was really funny to hear Japan discovering Western food. So I was talking about like the steak and the meat and tacos and barbecue, and how like Japanese people thought it was really cool, and like just the culture shock of it all. And then we talked about like the how Japanese people were cleaning up the stadium, and to Western people they were like, "This is like unheard of. This is like amazing." And then he also said, so since 1649 or something like that, Japan actually wasn't really like so-called helpful in that way. But because they held the Olympics in 16 something, the government was like, the government was like, oh, what are we gonna do? We gotta clean up the streets so we're ready for the Olympics. So basically the government put out a kind of like a let's do this together type of a help ad almost. And to let everybody help together clean the streets so we can show like a beautiful, shining Japan for everyone that's coming over to compete and to visit. And everybody, got together and cleaned the streets. And ever since then, there's a lot of like jobs and volunteers that offer to do this kind of like cleaning job, I guess. And ever since the Olympics, basically, the motion to keep the streets clean became more of an everyday thing. And then it was basically because the Olympics happened, and it was just when Japan just finished a war or something like that. So the citizens really wanted to kind of make a better and cleaner image of Japan. So they were like, yeah, this is our time. We can step up and become better or something. So yeah, that. Wait, where's the Speedster Miku? Did I walk the wrong way? I could have swore Shadog. I also have to go to the Akihabara that's here. I could have swore Shadog said it's from Suehirocho Station walking towards the main station. And I'm pretty sure it's on this side of the road, but what happened? I didn't see it. I might have to go back. This is the anime. I don't think it's near here. I think it's further. I think it should be behind us. I might have to phone a friend. And by friend, I mean Shadog. Whoa. Is that Nikkei? It is Nikkei. Who? Little Mermaid, Shell Princess. Little Mermaid Shell Princess. Interesting. Little Mermaid Shell Princess. Speed, I might have to look it up. Speed, Miku. Whoa, who's it? Is that Cindy? It's Cinderella, isn't it? Yeah, Cinderella. Crystal Web. Cinderella Crystal Web. That shirt is doing God's work right now. You made a woman move. Oh, they moved by themselves. I didn't ask them to move. I actually was like, oh, sorry. I didn't go like, yo, shoo. I think they saw me like holding the camera, so they wanted to be polite and move out of the way for me. I didn't do it. I'm innocent, Your Honor. I'm innocent. I didn't actually do anything. Blackfoot, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you. I'm sure the ladies know. I don't think they know, guys. I don't think they know. This is already the main station, isn't it? I think we have to go backwards. It's definitely on the other side of this. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure it is not on this side. Yo, that guy by hella figures. Oh my God, is he like moving shipment or did he buy that all? Yeah, damn. Okay, I'm gonna perch myself here for a second. I'm gonna look up where it is. Give me 1 second. I don't know if Google will have it. Racing Miku pop-up Akihabara 2026. $22 curry. Yeah, it ends August, so we definitely made it. 22 curry? Ah. Oh. Oh, okay. It's that way. That way. Okay. Let's go. Not as I misremembered. I thought it was totally all the way back there, but apparently it's this way. I'm abducting my thighs. What? At what point is it a typo? Like, which word is the typo here, Shadog? I'm abducting my thighs. I really can't pinpoint exactly which word is the typo here. Is it my fault? I can't quite tell. There's no typo, it's literally that. Yeah, I'm like, at what point in that sentence is it a typo? Well, they have a new poster. I don't know what game that is, but that poster has changed twice already. And I just came to Akiba like on Sunday to run a work-related errand. And it was a different poster, and now it's another different poster. I can't quite see what game it is. Stera Soda? Something like that. Yeah, Stera Soda. That could be one of the newer characters. Okay, I think... Is it this way? Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. No, okay. Abort. No. In type 1, oh my God. It was 22 curry in Taiwan, not 22 curry. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't seem right. I feel like this isn't correct. Give me a second. Yeah, what is this one? Good Smile Racing? Where's the address? Akiba Co-Gallery. Akiba. Should I cross? No, hold on, I'm scared. Akiba Co-Gallery. Oh my God. They're so tall. And they're on like platforms. Akiba Co-Gallery. Oh. On the wrong side of the street, that's why. Okay, we're gonna stay on this side. I was on the wrong side of the street. It should be on the left-hand side. It was where we got off, but I got off on the opposite side of the street and I just kept on walking. If I just looked left and right, I probably would have seen it. Sometimes I'm tempted to take a pamphlet. Like, what if I did? What would it say? Arigatou gozaimasu. What would happen? Sugar charm. Well, it's so cute though. Now I have a piece of paper I want to get rid of. Damn it. I shouldn't have grabbed it. That was my mistake. Take one, be polite. Guys, I can't take a pamphlet from every single maid that we pass, okay? Are we almost there? No? Goncha? Okay. No, not yet. Yo, what's this? They sell Mario Pikachu? Oh, it's a hat. I thought it was Mario Pikachu. I was like, yo. They got the Chonkachu. I can't tell if they're a reseller or if it's a, like, what is it called? A retailer? Save the pamphlets and show it to you on Monday? For what, chat? You can literally look at it now. Why would I show it to you on Monday? I can literally show it to you now. Also, why am I keeping a collection of the pamphlets? What's with the Maid cosplays? Okay, so in Akiba, you'll see a lot of maids because, you know, like the maid cafe culture, like the moe cute, goshijin sama, like that kind of stuff. They do a lot of like that type of business here in Akihabara because it's more like anime-centric, manga-centric, more like weeb-centric. So if you want to go to a maid cafe and have that moe cute, like cute experience, I would definitely recommend Akihabara to do that because there's so many maid cafes. So all of these girls are actually encouraging you to go to their maid cafe. These aren't even like girls' bars. You know how sometimes in Kabukicho or whatever, you see all these girls and it's probably 100% going to be a girls' bar, or that you're going to like lose out on like $200, $300 for nothing kind of a thing. Chances are these maids are actually a good portion of them, not all maybe, but a good portion of them just want to advertise for their maid cafe. So if you ever want to experience different like types of maids, styles of maid, and stuff like that, you can actually just take one of the pamphlets and see if you would like to try. But maybe just double check, make sure you're not being swindled and stuff. So they're just telling you to go to their bar/cafe. That's about it. But the maid culture is... Oh, that guy stopped to take a pamphlet. But the maid culture is very prevalent here. Oh, the tall person went to go eat ramen. I see. They got one. The fishing lure snagged one. Time to reel it in, time to reel it in. Ooh, Pokemon cards. $70. Anyways, I don't support resellers, but I'm surprised they had generations to sell. 25-year anniversary. Gam Gam isn't the tallest dude. That person was like fucking 9 feet tall, bro. And they were wearing platform shoes that were another like 7 inches. Wait, we're back at the station, but I still don't see. Oh, it's here. I see it. Is it closed? It's not closed. Okay, I was like, no, is it closed? They close at 8. So to get here, the Speed Miku pop-up, I think the last day is August 23rd, right there. That is the station we got dropped off at, Sue Hirocho. We got dropped off on that side, and we just walked that way. That was our mistake. We should just cross the street. But that's Sue Hirocho station. They have Ita speed car. And they have the new racing Miku here. It's really cool. Nice car. So where's our Ferrari? God damn it, chat. God damn it. I think this is the new racing Miku. She's really cute. I like. I think they have several renditions, which is interesting. I'm not sure if it happens every year for the racing Miku, but this time they have one design, one main design, but they have several outfit varieties for the same design. 2026. They have two 2026. They have a Kyojo 2026 and a Racing Miku 2026. But this Racing Miku has several outfits. Oh. Let me put my umbrella that I used a solid 2 minutes for away. I think this is actually the racer that drives the Miku car. Pretty sick, I think. Whoa. Man, it's so cool. They actually race it. That's crazy. So many aura points. I guess they removed the window. Oh, did they? Oh yeah, I guess having a window would be normal. I didn't realize that they removed the window. Get in. I think I'm gonna get arrested. I think this is her, even her outfit is Racing Miku colored. There's 2 Racing Miku cars. Wait, these are the drivers? They're so cute. Those are the drivers. Oh, that's the ambassador. That's the driver. And that's Miku. Oh. Very cool. Let's check it out. Hey, see. Whoa. 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 These are license plates, the customizable license plates that you can buy. Limit to 3 per person? That's crazy. If only you can use this internationally. That'll be pretty awesome, I think. They have a bunch of towels. I really like this one. This distressed one I think is really pretty. They do have a tan version. This one is cool too. Wait, am I pointing right? Yeah, this one is cool too. But I think I like this one the most, personally, out of all of the new Mikus. Cool. Oh, there's an embroidered jacket. Whoa. $300. Oh, God. Oh, this is where I got my Racing Miku umbrella. I have that one. I have last year's model, not this year's model. I think this one might be this year's model. I have that one though. It's pretty nice. It's really, really big. So it's pretty good for keeping yourself dry. Whoa. Holy badge. It's so big. This was nice. I like this outfit. I think this one might be my personal favorite. Oh, this is cool. They have Racing Miku hat, but the underside is where the decoration is. It's pretty cool. This one is cool too. Racing Miku bucket hat. Do they all have a little surprise? No. It's cool though. Round 1 fight, Okayama. Fuji and just tanned. No destination. Fuji, Okayama, and just tan for the sake of being tanned. I can't complain. That one's really cute, the tanned one. Ask them to buy the wall for this dream pad. Dude, I don't even think my whole office wall is this big. This wall is humongous. What am I gonna, dude, okay. respectfully, no one's gonna be looking at me no more when I stream. Everyone's gonna be looking like, yo, is that a Miku wall? Time to remove the shelf. Don't touch my fucking shelf. How dare you? I didn't realize this year's Miku had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outfits. Crazy. I like the little guy. I like this little mascot character that they all have. Almost have. Almost all of them have it. They're very cute. This one is my favorite. I really like this dress. Actually, this one's really cool too. Now that I'm looking at it, this one with like the gauntlet is actually really cute. I love the new hair design. The dango, the Sailor Moon dango. I want her lollipops. They look very juicy and sweet. The tanned one is really cute too. Can wrap it around all the walls in this room. I'm just gonna be surrounded by Miku, which really, I shouldn't be complaining about it. I think I would, holy legs. I should feel blessed that I'm surrounded by Miku. Is this like a cycling Miku? Is she the goddess of cycling? She's holding a bicycle. So can you race bicycles? Maybe she can be our new protective deity. Racing Miku Cycle Edition. She's telling you to cycle, right? This is the last one. The little, what's it called? They look like little demons, but maybe stereos. This DJ than a speedster. Let me guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, you guys can't see it. 6. You can't see it? No. No. Say it ain't so. Well, I'll just let you know that 1 and 3 were my favorites, in case anybody asked. We're back a little bit. I feel like it's not consistent. These are the figurines of all of the previous Mikus. I think it's better to go that way, because this is old to new. These are all the trophies, I guess. The Miku one? Maybe? I don't know, I actually don't know shit about racing. But these are all the Miku cars in the different years that they raced. And all of the awards, which is pretty sick. Nina's artist made their recent list file. Oh, that's why it kind of looks like Nina to leave, so this is 2009. also have a little artboard here of all of the Mikus. Oh no, this is reception. Oh. It's a bad. It's a cart. Come on, you can do it. You do it. I'm free. You can do it. I think only he'd be okay. I'm sensing the bold spot. I'm sensing the bold spot. I think we're back a little. I think we're back a little. It comes in and out. It's very unstable. Okay, we'll just look at it from here. We'll look at it from the outside. This is the latest Mikus, all the way down to the older Mikus for racing. And you can see all of the... This one was the one that I have the umbrella of, the 2025 Miku. (2026) 2024 was really cool too. The Miku Evolution. It's kind of cool to see all the different versions. They also have like the special Kyoto version, the Kyoto Cup, which was really cool as well. Oh, this is a 2020 Kyoto Cup, or Kyoto Cup. We're back slightly. Slightly. I'll just show you the rest real quick so that we don't get EMP'd. These badges are huge. Where would you put such a big badge? They're nice, but they're huge. What's this? A keychain? A bookmark? I think it's a keychain. These ones are pretty. 2025. 2024 witch racing app. That's really nice. Sorry, pretty. They don't have any Niku jerky. What is Niku jerky, y'all? Back? No, shitty. Are we back? Maybe we're back? We're back? Yeah, it was just really terrible Wi-Fi in there. Oh man, I mean, it had really cool merch though. The merch was really awesome. Nothing that I really want to buy like right now or immediately. I'm more of a stuffies person than getting like acrylic standees and things like that. So nothing that tickled my fancy too crazily. I think it's worth a check if you really like Miku or racing Miku or just any Miku paraphernalia. The exhibit and the pop-up store is open until April 23rd, so you still have some time. Audio is still messed up. Let me unplug the camera and try it again. Give me 1 second. How's that? Is that better? Are we kind of back? Is it better? It's not like Giri can just buy the Miku race car. Oh my gosh. Now I'm a letdown because I can't buy you guys the Miku race car. Be so for real. Is it still bad? My umbrella! Oh, shit. I forgot my umbrella. I gotta go back. No. Clap test. Clap. My umbrella, no. I gotta go back and get the umbrella. It still sounds like a robot. Okay, how do I fix this? How do I fix this? I already unplugged the camera. I could restart the encoder, or like I can restart the signal for the encoder. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my umbrella first. My umbrella is still here. Nice. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Hold on. I don't know what the dog is up to, so I don't know if he's watching, but maybe he can give me some pointers. I think Pony Sis is doing a solo day right now. Unless she's back already, then maybe they're having dinner. But okay. Pop test. How is it? Bad? Not good? Okay. Let me restart it and resend the encoder. Give me 1 second. Okay, audio check. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Clap test. How are we doing? We're back? All right, cool. I fixed it. I fixed it all by myself. All I did was just restart everything, so that doesn't really count as a fix, but we take those. Let's go. We fixed it. Okay. Let us go. We can go check out the anime, or is it the figurine anime? I think that's the one, right? I don't know what time they close. I think most things close at either 8 or 9. So we can go to that anime, and I also need to go to Akihabara to look for something specific for a secret project I'm working on. I want to see if this Don Quixote would have some stuff for me. You'd be surprised how much of it is just restarting things. Honestly, like you know when like the meme of if you try restarting it, turning it on and off again. It sounds like a meme, but sometimes you really just need a restart to kind of like realign everything, because like the internet particles just have bad juju stuck to it. So if you turn it on and off again, it goes like, so this is a new starting point. I see. And then it'll be a lot easier for it to understand what's happening again. Super secret project, yes. Very super secret. The firmware is code, so bad that it requires a restart to fix it. I mean, sometimes that's the case. I don't have to restart things very often, typically for stream, which is really nice, but occasionally. I'm not sure why the audio is tied to the Wi-Fi quality today. Normally, it could be like crunchy video, but the audio more or less would jump right back, so I don't really know. The internet particles, yes. That's exactly what it is. The internet particles are not aligned, and we need to align it. Okay, let's go to, I mean, it's Akiba. We can go anywhere our little heart desires. What? Where is the rain? It said 90% chance that it was going to rain. Where? Where is it?
Basically all of them.
It said it was going to rain and it didn't give me no rain. But umbrella for nothing. The Denpa waves, yeah. Okay, let's go to the animate. Let's go to the animate. I wonder if the Azure Lane store is still open on the other side of the station. Oh, the Granny Mew Mew is closed by now, isn't it? Oh, the Granny Mew Mew typically closes at around like 6 to 7. If it's really busy, they typically close at 7. But I think the Granny Mew Mew is closed already. No Granny Mew Mew. What's your favorite style of Maid? I'm not that picky. So, I don't know. I just like a nice, cute, frilly type of a Maid. I like the Maid where they're like really poofy dresses and they wear cute pastel colors with like, you know, like animal cat ears and stuff. But I also love a good old fashioned like English style Maid where they're dressed really modestly with like the, like the crony outfit with that Maid and stuff. I like that kind of a style as well. So I like the extremes. I like the super cute and kawaii with like the animal ears. And I also like the ones where it's like the really long, formal English Maid style. That one's really cute too. The succubus ones. Yes. Those ones are actually not that common. But yes, those ones too. Any is fair game. I'm not picky. I'll take any Maid that comes my way. Let's see what they have. Oh, they dressed up Clappy. They dressed up Clappy. Oh, AC. Sweet, sweet AC. Oh, they have a popcorn tower. Oh. Yo. Do they have a tan Papa Pudding? No. They got the wallet though. They have Dapo Sensei and Usagi wallet. She's got it. Oh, it's so close. Oh, she's so close. You got this. I'm cheering for you. Just tilt it. Oh, so close. Don't give up, don't give up. You almost got it. You almost got it. It needs to grab it in the middle a little bit. Almost. No, dude, it's a kid. I'm not going to snipe from a kid. Oh, wait, she gave up? Really? Bro, it's 200 yen a play. No wonder she gave up. It's expensive. What the hell do I need this for? I don't need this. I'll save my 200 yen. It's a very tempting snipe, but I don't need it. Bag. Bag. win it and give it to her? Oh, but I don't know where she is. Also, is it weird that like I'm giving it to like a child? Oh, she's still there. I don't know if she's gonna leave. Okay. I try. Be the big sister that you can be, Gary, to a stranger. I suck, I suck, I suck. No, guys, I suck. No, it's being tilted back in. Well, that's $4. There goes dinner. It's being tilted back in, guys. It's actually so over. Guys, I can't do it. This is painful. This is legit so painful. I can't do it. Both colors are. Why are you yelling at me? I can't do it. I can't. Do I have another 100 yen? I don't even have another 100 yen. I have 500 yen. I might have to exchange it. How do you save it? I don't know how to save it. Let me, excuse me. Thank you. Okay, last 500 yen and then I'm leaving. I don't care what karma I'm getting or not getting. This is bananas, bro. My wallet, I said I wasn't going to open it. Come on. Come on. Think of the good juju. You bitch-ass motherfucker. You actually bitch-ass motherfucker. Do I... Okay, maybe it's slightly behind where it's heavier? Dude, that fucking just tickled it, bro. Tickled it. Okay, I literally don't have any more. I think I have one more 200 yen. Dude, having it be 200 yen is so painful. Normally it would be 100 yen. I'm putting my wallet back. The wallet is closed. The fanny pack zipped. Okay, last 200 yen. If there is a God, show me the way now. Goodbye. I gave God a chance. Wait, this is so cute. I gave God a chance and it chose to forsaken us. It's his fault, not my fault. The kid is the shop owner's kid trying to bait customers? No. No. That would be, I would believe that, but that would be diabolical. So the kid goes around anchoring it so it's almost ready. And then it looks all they all look disappointed and shit. And then as the adult, we're like, well, we can't let a kid leave being disappointed. It's up to the adult to step up. Is that an aye-aye? And then it tricks us into getting it for them. No. I would believe it though, but that is diabolical. What is this? It's a bunch of chicken balls. Nice try, Granny. No more sped now. Oh, is it raining? Can I finally use my umbrella? let's go! I never knew I was going to be happy about using an umbrella. I can use my umbrella now. It wasn't useless. Let's go! Umbrella. Merging into foot traffic. It's raining! I didn't waste my 800 yen on an umbrella, only to use it for 30 seconds. I get to use it again. Hallelujah. Now it's worth the money. Now we're on to something. The 11 umbrella experience. Yep, and because it's new, it's so see-through. So it's actually kind of nice for stream. Oh man, that means these maids must stand outside. I'm so sad. They gotta stand outside in the rain to get customers. Have any of your umbrellas lasted more than one stream? What do you mean? I just have like 10 umbrellas at home. I literally have free pick of umbrellas. Like, I have so many umbrellas, it's actually crazy. Friends buy umbrellas because they go outside not buying one because they don't bother checking the weather report anyways, buys an umbrella, leaves it at my house, that's plus 3 umbrellas. Oni sis also was like, oh, it's okay, I don't need an umbrella, I'll just tank it. And it starts downpouring, Oni sis buys an umbrella. I forgot my umbrella, bought an umbrella, plus 1 umbrella. So there's so many umbrellas. At least get a pamphlet. I don't want to hold on to 20 papers. I don't want to hold on to 20 papers. It's going to be so painful. What am I going to do with them? Reach around a vending machine. There's usually some store behind them for our local gout streamer. Oh, is that where he hides his umbrellas? Behind vending machines? So everywhere he goes, he has an umbrella accessible to him because he hides them behind vending machines. That's crazy. Genius, but crazy. Bring back Miku umbrella. Miku umbrella is a little hard to use because 1, it's so big. 2, it's also opaque, so you can't really see past it. And also, it doesn't have a hook handle, so it makes it really hard to hold on to. It's just basically one big stick. So it kind of occupies your hand a little bit, which makes it not so great for streaming. Umbrellas. So many umbrellas. You can auction the umbrellas. It's just literally like 1 umbrella though. It's 1 clear umbrella. It's not even a fun umbrella. It's just a clear umbrella from Don Quixote. Tanned Racing Miku is for the Sepang event in the GT300 series. Ah, they have a different Miku for different series. Interesting. I didn't realize that they made so many variations of Miku every year. I could have sworn last year they only had 1 Miku. But this year they have like 6 outfit variations for her. And shipping them is gonna be a pain. 100%. Ooh, there's like little charms and stuff in there. Hold on. Let me take a look. Is there a tanned? Ooh. Oh my god, they had tandem mouse playing tennis. No fucking way. Oh my god, that is so cute. When did they have this? I did say tomorrow, right? Oh, sorry. I did say tomorrow, right? Starting tomorrow, the wallet is closed? I did say that, right? I didn't. I said tomorrow, right? Oh, there's a lot of Choco Cat. That's interesting. You don't see a lot of Choco Cats. What a dapper little Choco Cat. voluptuous he is. And he's got some little sass, like bedazzlement on it. It's so cute, isn't it? You can't tell me it's not cute. It's so cute. The wallet closes tomorrow, right, guys? Right? Is that Ultraman? Oh, this one? Kitty Hime loves Ultraman. Every time I talk about anything, it's like, but where's Ultraman? But Ultraman, am I right? You got some Godzilla. Hutch loves Godzilla. But although these ones don't look too retro, I feel like these are not super like collectible, so to speak. I feel like a lot of the Godzilla stores would have them. These Ultramans look pretty repeated too. It doesn't look that new. Got some DVDs of Ultraman and stuff, I think. Old school Power Rangers, maybe. Okay. I guess the wallet stays closed. Okay. Just hate Gam Gam. Just hate Gam Gam. Do they have any rats? Why would they have rats? Like in terms of like it's dirty, therefore rats? I want to try to find that Azure Lane store. I wonder where it is. I don't remember. It's on the, I think it might be on the other side of the station. Hold on, let me tie up my umbrella real quick. What should I eat for dinner? Chat, what's healthy? But also, I guess filling? What's healthy and filling that I can eat? That's ideally not too many calories. Do they have a salad shop? Oh, I can go to Jonathan's actually. I don't know if it's busy right now, but I can go to Jonathan's. Oh, they have Otoya. Otoya, but maybe worth a try. Otoya is like a Japanese like family style restaurant, but it's like semi-fancy, but not really. And they usually sell really balanced Japanese meals. They also have a Jonathan's here, which is just like a family style restaurant, but usually they'll always have some kind of like veggies and stuff. Could be a good option too. I could have swore that Jonathan's was here. Wendy's chili is 300 calories, it's filled with protein and actually quite good for you. Wendy's chili, wow. Is everybody going on Gusto? Jonathan's? Where are they going? What's the line for? Is that Yuri? Is this some kind of Yuri anime? It's something about aliens. I don't know what they're saying. I'm too lazy to try to translate it, but it could be Yuri. I like to believe that it is. It's probably Yuri. Something paradise. Yeah. Alien stage? It doesn't look like alien stage. It looks Japanese. Yume Kinga Paradise. Yume something paradise. Where's that Azure Lane store that's on the other side of the station? It's like is it on the other side? Akihabara station is a little hard to navigate for me still. Is it this way? I hunger. Actually, let me take a look. Azure Lane. Akihabara? No, it has no idea what I'm talking about. I don't think it's on this side of the station though. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The Azur Lane store. It has really beautiful art. And it's really nice. But I don't remember what side of the station it's on. This is the Yodobashi side. It's Zombieland Saga. Oh, Yostar store. Yostar. This is Yodobashi. Oh no, this is not Yodobashi. This is oh, this way is the Jonathan's. This is the Radio Kaikan side. Yostar. I hunger. Yostar. It's on the opposite side. Oh, it's on this side maybe. Off to see beautiful anime women. Yippee! I love Yostar. I don't play much of the games much. I do play a little bit of Azur Lane. But goddamn, do I love a beautiful anime lady. Time to see some anime baddies. And by baddies, do I mean baddies? Yay! I wandered there before you. It's really easy to wander. Women, my favorite. And we can oogle at them as long as without being a weirdo. The best of both worlds. But can we find it is the question. Are we now on the right side? We passed the sex shop, so the sex shop is opposite to big beautiful women. Big beautiful anime women. This time, no audio issue. It's weird. I don't really know what's going on. Okay, so, we got it, chat. We found it. Blue Archive. We got it. We found it. Whoa. Anime women. Amazing. Is that an old woman or a young man? Old man. Oh. It's a grandma. That's me. A grandma. Yostar. Whoa. Wait, I like the ship. That must have been Azur Lane, right? I like the one that will look like a ship captain. Gary looks at the sex shop as the North Star. I kind of do though. It's like once I found a sex shop, I'm kind of like, oh, okay, I kind of know where I am. You know, it sets you in the right direction. Then you can, in relation to the sex shop, figure out where you need to be. You know what I'm saying? They have plushies too. Oh, look at this. It's a little robot guy. We go. Oh my god, they have little clothes for your little plushies to make them into the characters of your favorite characters. not ChatGPT. What? It said Bunny Palace has very balanced meals but only one minute. I'm not going to Bunny Palace, bro. I don't even know what that is. Is this a girls' bar? I want to eat. I don't want to have a conversation with girls. I need food. Shut up. I'm not talking. I'm not listening to your ChatGPT ever again. It's over. We're done. We're over. No ChatGPT. Oh, now you want Bunny Palace. Now all of a sudden we all like ChatGPT, huh? Okay. Look, instead of a bunny girl, it's a nun girl. We like nuns, right? Very pretty. See, we like these. She's traveling. I wonder where she's going. I like how right next to this is this. It's kind of terrifying. I'm like, what the hell? And then right next to this is this. It's a little bit jarring. And then right next to this, guess what, guys? Is this big mama over here. Holy. Is this like the evil version or the withered version, and this is the more full version? She can fix me the right I can fix her. Oh my god. Oh my god. What game is this? I think I should play. Oh my god. That looks very refreshing. Very refreshing. How is she flying with gravity pullers? Hey man, it's magical. I don't question how magic works. It is beyond my comprehension. Oh my god, there's more down here. Oh my god, how is this tiny little stand supporting all of this? That's crazy. How much is this? There's no price. I'm just more impressed that a tiny, tiny, tiny little stand like that can support all of this. That does look really refreshing, so hard to breathe. I like the character design though, it's very pretty. I like the flower. This one's also really big. Look at those stockings, they're so torn up. This is her with her mask on, I presume. Let's keep taking a look. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's a water hose. Of course. Of course. Is she naked? Almost naked? She looks suspiciously naked. She can water my hose. What if she pinches the hose instead? So the water pressure becomes stronger. Wait, this looks like Maury almost. Very cool. Oh, bunny girl. Bunny girl can't. Don't pinch it, are you sure? I think she was pinching it earlier to make the water pressure stronger. Oh, she's got a beauty mark. Very nice. These acrylics are actually really beautiful. I'm not like huge into acrylics, but when they're like almost like a little figurine, ooh. When it's almost like a figurine basically. Or it's basically an affordable figurine. Because figurines tend to be pretty pricey. This one's pretty. I love the dark-skinned, like tan-skinned ones. Ooh, I think this is like more Shadog style. Mysterious, midriff showing, but really cool with a gun. This is like Shadog's style of a woman. I think he likes this. I don't know who this is, but I think Shadog likes this aesthetic. I feel like the bunny girl doesn't really do it for him. Like he kind of likes it, like as any self-respecting man would. But if he had to narrow it down, it'll be like that really cool aesthetic. It's all about the mommy milkers. Okay. Clearly, I don't know Shadog as much as I thought I did. So he likes. So this is so it was this. This is what he likes. It was this. Not the cool aesthetic. It's mommy milkers, or this one from earlier. Lecherous. Lecherous, I say. You can't keep getting away with this, Shadog. Oh, this is heavy. What is this? These are like slabs. They're really heavy slabs. Girl, what the? Someone needs to help her. She's fallen and she can't get back up. It's heavy already. Ah, yes. For the enjoyers out there. Feet. What is she reading? Is she reading Yuri or BL? Oh, she's reading a shoujo manga and she's embarrassed. I like how even in chibi version you can see the mommy milkers. These are cute though. These are acrylic charms. They're cute. Ah, yes. Tranquil. Stella Sora, I think is the name. Is it the character? I think it's the game. Stella Sora is the game. I like this one. I tend to like the dark-haired types personally, but there's extra incentive here as to why I prefer this character. Where the sensei licked the student's feet, literally? Oh my god. She looks really wet. Should really get her a towel to dry off. Okay. Do you want to do that, or should I do that while you run away to the other side of the river again? Is that, should I do that, or are you actually gonna follow through this time? Bunny girl bag. Whoa. Whoa, those are some bunny girls, all right. You can see the influence of all of these on the VTuber community. Oh, hell yeah. There's this new trend is happening with the luggage tags. They had a whole bunch of different like Chikawa luggage tags as well. I think this is like a new merch trend of selling luggage tags. Oh, that's an interesting angle. God, I love art. Isn't it just so amazing how artists are just so creative on depicting certain things. Wait, these are so pretty. They're a little bit 3D. What is it called? Otaru? Wait, these are so, oh my gosh, I love the little floaty. I don't know where you can buy that. I didn't see the floaty keychain, but I love the cute little floaty keychain. They should make a Chikabo version. That's really cool, actually. I don't know the game, but that's really cool. This is Blue Archive. Oh, more art. Yay, I love looking at the art. You can get the individual ones too, if you support any particular character. Whoa, Maid. Oh, Maid. That dress is fighting for its life, but still very cool nonetheless. I love the design. I like those kind of maids. The English style maid. These are heavy. Wait, this one is so pretty. I love the posing. I love the setting. I love how it's this big old thing with the tiniest. They all have the tiniest little stand. This one is so pretty. I love this one. Very pretty. It's average. I've never, it feels like an HR violation. What? Oh, wait, Shadow sent me something on Twitter. Malaysia, no. This is a Malaysian pom-pom pudding store. No. There's bags? I gotta go to Malaysia. Malaysia, I'm coming back. Oh my god, that one is so cute. Dude, you can't blame me. Shadow sent me this. I didn't even ask for this and he sent it to me. You can't blame me that my wallet is always agape. I gotta go to Malaysia, guys. I gotta go to Malaysia. I need to go now. I gotta go to Taiwan. I gotta go to Malaysia. Oh my god, I'm so busy. They have a lot more of these acrylics now. They used to have a lot more of the art pieces, but now they're all very acrylic heavy. Oh, now you want to go back to... Yes. Yes, I want to go back to Malaysia. I need to go back to Malaysia. They have those sickest pom-pom pudding collab. The bag is cute. Their shoes are cute. Are you kidding me? They're so adorable. Oh, it's a mahjong pankotsu. It's a mahjong thing. I need to go back. We have, there's an Inuyasha pop-up store. Stop. Inuyasha can I leave here? No, okay. There's an Inuyasha pop-up store. No, I gotta go to Malaysia like tomorrow. Wait for me. I gotta go to Malaysia like yesterday, so I can go to Taiwan tomorrow or something like that. Oh my god. It'll wait for me, right, guys? Malaysia banned you. I'll force my way in. They can't stop all of me. I'll force my way in. All right, let's go get some food. Where were we earlier? I kind of swore we came. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I can vibe it out. Oh, he dropped his thing. Where's the Yo-Star store? This way. So maybe this way. Oh, we're gonna have to go through the tunnel again that has bad reception. But I'll try to walk fast. I'll try to walk fast. We're gonna have to go through the tunnel again. Can't tell as a maid or a tourist. That's a local girl. You can tell by the vibes. That's a local girl. She did not give off tourist vibes. Sometimes you can just tell. Tokyo, I take it we're currently at Akihabara, but I think we should go get some dinner. What was it called? Set or something. I've always wanted to try it. I think it might be interesting to you guys as well. I mean, I could go to like Jonathan's or something, but I think maybe. I like how the rain stopped, by the way. I used it for legit 10 seconds, and I had to put it back. It's okay. It happens. Hey, there's a Jonathan's here too. Where the fuck am I? Oh, wait. That's the sex shop. Wait, is that the sex shop? That's the sex shop. So, is it this way? Where is the Otoya? This is Radio Kaikan. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, I can go the long way around. Okay. Right and then right. Right and then right. Which stop again? Otoya? It's like a fancy Japanese style diner type thing. Oh, it's in the entree. Wait a minute. Can I get to it through here? No, I cannot. Okay. I'll go on the outside then. Let's go to the sex shop. I can. You guys are gonna get banned to oblivion. Oh, cool car. Cool car alert. Cool car and cool girl, that cool car. No. These guys are walking in front of the cool car. Very cool. So much coolness. Okay. That's enough of the cool car. Kansai Jifto. Man, the Dunker, whatever, is always so busy. Sucker Dunk sells a lot of good collectible cards though. So it was one of my favorite stores to go to look at Pokemon cards. I hear the Rush music. Oh my god. I hear the Rush music. It's entering my veins. I can't unhear it. Nice? No, wrong. No. It has to be a genuine, authentic Rush. No fake Rushes. Otoya, there we go. I found it. It's on the other side of the sex shop. Yeah, that sex shop has like 8 floors, and every floor sells different things. First floor is kind of just like the little welcoming teasers that have a little bit of everything. Also like the used panty gotcha. Second floor, I think might be like male toys. Third floor, I think is like female toys. Fourth floor is butt toys. Sixth floor is like cosplay. Seventh floor, oh, it's on the 4th floor. 7th floor is more cosplays, I think. And the bottom floor is where all the DVDs and books are. Oh, it's the fleshlights that are in the higher floors. Okay, I'm entering the elevator. Thank you for the 20. Oh my God. Thank you for the 20. I was in the elevator. Thank you so much. Oh, is there a line? Holy, this is the line for Otoya. How long is the line? This is the food that they have. This is just part of the menu. That one looks really good. That one looks healthy. Also pretty good. This one also looks really good. Damn. It's real busy and high in demand. Thank you for the 20 though. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. I'll be 6th in line. Is it worth the wait? Although I feel like Jonathan's will be busy as well. Okay. Well, we'll loiter a little bit. God damn, wait, this does not look like 6 tables. This looks like way more than 6 tables. Oh, wait, did I write 2? Oh, wait, no, I meant 1. 1, oh my God, I'm so used to having 2 people with me. I meant 1, because I'm a loser. 1. Okay, I changed it to 1. There we go. Solo eating. Oh yeah. The next store over is Gindako, which is the takoyaki store. Which also looks pretty good. It looks really like bar-ish, but it doesn't really scream healthy. The only thing that's remotely healthy is this like cabbage salad thingy. But it's also really huge. Literally everything else is fried. This one is pork belly with cheese wrapped in it, which does sound really good. But I shan't sit. We must get delicious plus healthy Japanese food. I've always wanted to try. She's pregnant? I'm not pregnant. I'm not, I promise. I just eat. I just thought I was eating for 2. I know, I'm not pregnant. Oh, there's a chair. I sit on chair. There's 1 free chair. Let's go. Grandma needs to sit down. Grandma needs a moment. Oh wow, this lighting is actually horrible. I'll sit this way so it's a little bit better. I'm not pregnant. Can we choose the name of the Oni baby? Oni bro or the Oni baby? Okay, if I were to ever have a kid, I will allow you guys to choose its nickname. Not its name, obviously, because that's really weird. But if I'm still streaming and if I have a kid and all the stars align, etc., 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 I will allow you to pick the nickname of my baby. Oni dude. what is Oni Sis's thoughts on Tokyo? Honestly, because she hasn't really made plans before she got here, because she's so busy with work, and while she was here, she was so busy with work that she never really had any real plans. So she's kind of just like raw dogging Japan right now. And I'm like, okay, well, where do you want to go? And she's like, I just really like temples. And I'm like, okay, well, let's go to Kamakura. And then this week, I'm going to take her somewhere else for more of like a retreat/getaway thing that I think she'll enjoy, because she kind of likes nature. She doesn't want to be in the hustle and bustle of the city, because where she lives is also very, very like stressful and very city-like. And I'm like, okay, that's done. But then what about the rest of the week where I'm streaming, right? Like, what would you want to do? And she was like, I don't know. She like no plans whatsoever. She has no clue. And she doesn't like anime. She doesn't like Japanese fashion. She doesn't like Chikoa. And I'm like, well, shit. I'm not out of ideas. It's my miracle baby. Let's go. Why is she even here? I think it's partially to visit me, but I mean, she still likes Japanese culture and things like that, but she's not super into, like, she likes like some cosmetics, but not crazy. I suggest her a lot of things, like, oh, this will be a really fun souvenir for friends to take home, and she's like, I don't care about them, they don't need souvenirs. And I'm like, well, this like snack is really popular, and she's like, I don't have the space for it. And I'm like, well, this thing is limited edition, and she's like, I don't really. So as much as I love her, we have grown into very different people. So I'm just like, do you want a fountain pen at this point? Like, I don't really know exactly what she likes, because everything that I like, she has zero interest in. Zero. So I'm just like, I'm out of suggestions, bro. Ginza is the vibe. Yeah, I think maybe Ginza. You're right. I think Ginza might be the vibe for her. Just shopping and clothes and corporate clothes. I don't even know. Like, I was so excited to take her to Akiba when I was running errands, because I'm like, oh my god, it's literally a treasure trove of content, right? We can do maid cafes. She didn't look interested about maid cafes. I was like, we can go shop for figurines. She's like, I don't like figurines. I'm like, do you want to look at the sex shop? Because that's funny. Didn't want to look at the sex shop. And I'm like, well, Big Sis is all out of ideas, man. Big Sis is all out of ideas. I don't know what you want from me anymore. Asakusa. She went to Asakusa the last time we had our family vacation, so she's not really into repeating the stuff that she's been to, I guess. So no, didn't go to Asakusa. I think she went to Yokohama yesterday. I think today she went to Odaiba. I was like, Odaiba could be fun. I told her about the whole Gundam thing. She didn't look that interested, but it was like a limited time thing, because the Gundam is closing in August. We're gonna have to go to the Gundam before it closes as well. But she was interested in like the beach. She was interested in the park. I'm like, whatever interests you, man. I think she's gonna go check out Team Labs as well. So yeah, all the things that I like or I know to do, she doesn't like it. Why would you take your baby sis to a shop like that? Because she's a full-grown woman. She's my baby sister, but she's also a full-grown ass woman. And I think it's about time, especially if she's been dating around. I don't know if the dating ever amounted to anything like physical, because I feel like that's like too private to ask. Maybe I'm a little shy, but like I still feel like it's not that weird. Like, you know, sex is sex. Like, sex is not shameful. Sometimes it could be fun to look at the fun little sex toys or whatever, you know, see what Japan's got going on this side of the pond for things that keep you entertained, you know? She's taking us to the Henty Gundam again, no. That's honestly the best Gundam. But we're too far for the best Gundam ever. Don't talk about it. Are we all too innocent to talk about sex now, Chad? Are we all too baby to talk about sex? Is it just not the vibe? Does sex terrify us, Chad? Not sure going to the sex shop with a sibling is a quality bonding experience. They're crossing things out. That's another team down. That means we're getting a little bit closer. Nice. I'm not 18, so yes, we can't. Girl, don't age bait. If you're not 18, get the fuck out. You should not be here if you're not 18, and you know that. Did you recommend what to get to? Well, she wasn't interested, so that was kind of a dud. If she was interested, I would have been like, yo, let big sister hook you up. Like, I can show you where all the things are if you're interested, or like, oh, are you close with any of the friends? Do they want something that's more like unexpected fun? Because you can get these cool shibari ropes for like different colors and different thickness. That's fun. But she wasn't interested, so you know. Gam Gam stream 18 plus? Yeah, okay. Only real grandmas are allowed to be in this stream. Why exactly do you know where all the things are? Because I go there all the time. It's just fun. It's just like fun. Like I don't buy anything. But it's interesting to see like all the new stuff that they're selling here in Japan. And then every time friends visit, I'll take them there as well. Because sometimes they're interested in the stuff. And it's more just like, oh, what interesting things can we bring back as like presents, or you know, it's just fun to look at, because Japan doesn't really hide from sex. I feel like in North America, although like there's like OnlyFans and all these other things, right? It seems like sex is very like forefront of people's like content intake and topic and things like that. I feel like when it comes to like sex shops and stuff, it's a little bit more like, you know, it's not that prevalent, and they also don't sell that many things. I feel like people might be a little bit shy to order things or go to like a sex shop in person. Whereas in Japan, they're literally everywhere. People just stroll in, peruse, window shop, or you can buy something, whatever, up to you. It doesn't feel as like, like dirty, I guess. Japan wishes people had more sex, they need babies. It's very interesting. Like the culture is reserved, but they're very open about the sex stuff. Whereas conversely, in North America, the culture is not reserved, but they seem a little bit more like shy to go to sex shops in person. I feel like it's more of an online thing. Like they buy things online because it's more private. I don't know. Geary streams is 60 plus. Only people who enjoy early bird specials and shuffle. You have to enjoy waking up early to line up for things that are exclusive. Okay, and if that means waking up at 5 a.m. to make it out to 8 a.m. for a thing, we gotta do it. You know, I'm not so old that I'm gonna start like, you know, bird watching and stuff, but I'm about there. We're getting upwards to there. Wish Gary can go. I want to see the new Tanga stock. Oh, there's a Tanga store in Harajuku. We don't have to go to the sex shop to look at Tanga stuff. Conversely, the Tanga shop in Harajuku is actually more comprehensive of a collection because it's the flagship store. So they sell like both apparel and like other goods under the Tanga brand. So if you want to see the new Tanga things, I actually recommend Harajuku. We can stop by on Thursday actually, because we're gonna need to stop by Harajuku on Thursday before the collab. So if you're curious, we can go take a look. There's also an interesting pop-up for Dragon Quest there that I want to go check out. Yeah. Get the Keisan Tanga. I already do. It's not even a Tanga. is a tissue dispenser, but I already have it. Get on my level, okay? Catch up, little bro. Catch up, okay? It was $60 and it's a tissue dispenser. No, not a Dragon Quest Tanga. There's another mall. I think it's in the same mall where the Tanga flagship is, but they have a Dragon Quest pop-up, which looked really cool. So I wanted to go check it out on Thursday as well. Which is your nearest Gundam-based shop, Gary? Probably Odaiba. I don't think there is a lot of Gundam-based shops in Tokyo. I feel like the most official one would be Odaiba. She's already used the Tanga and is reusing it as a dispenser. Bro, it is 1 foot tall. Or almost 1 foot tall. What do you think I'm using? A freaking boulder as a Tanga? Also, I don't want to break immersion here, but Tangas are only for men, and I don't want to be like, oh, at this day and age, and labeling Gary. No, they're only for those with penises, okay? So, not to break immersion, but I'm not a man. I don't have a penis that I can use it on. It's just a 1 foot tall dispenser of tissues. Yeah. No, I'm not a man. I'm not a 50-year-old man that lives in their mom's basement. Just not a man, period. Got no penis. Got no penis. Unfortunately, the magic of the Tanga I will never be able to experience for myself. Bao bought something from the Tanga store? Tanga sells women's toys. Like they sell like women's specific toys, but it's not really like a Tanga. Like the Tanga egg is for those wielding penises only. But Tanga also sells, like as a brand, sells women's toys as well. So if Val were to buy something, I would imagine she got like the female toys, not the male toys. Unbanned, yeah, I never look at unbanned requests. I think I've only looked at unbanned requests like once, maybe twice in all the 5 years. That's why I said don't age bait. You're gone because I can't verify if you're 18 or not. No age baiting. They have customized Bikies. What? What am I talking about? What are we talking about? Why are we talking about customized Bikies? In any case, yes. We need an unbanned request stream. Dude, I ban like 5 people a year. I don't know. I feel like my stream doesn't really invite a lot of like really outspoken weirdos, I guess. I feel like for the most part, they were age baiting because they thought it was fun, so the band hammer came on them, or it could be like a robot, you know. It's not like other people's streams where they're like, oh my god, I just really love feet, I'm so sorry, I'm banned, you know. Like, I don't really get people like that very often, if at all, thankfully. So most of my unbanned requests are kind of boring. I mean, I haven't checked recently, so I can't verify, but I feel like it's normally pretty boring. Because it's just like a robot or a person actually being like mean or a nuisance, not like kind of like it's not really like a funny nuisance. What do you mean you don't attract outspoken weirdos? Have you met us, Gary? Okay, not like you guys, because you're not like weirdos. You know, like I'm talking about like weirdos. Like, oh man, show us that foot, grandma, or like, yo, I'll pay $200 to be your chair, you know, whatever, right? Like those kind of like unhinged comments, I don't get a lot. Those ones will be funny to read for an unbanned request, honestly. But most of them are like, what do you mean I can't use the N-word? You know, or like, do you even know? Hi. It's our turn. Have to go in. Yay. Kiri-sama, that's me. Arigatou gozaimasu. Wait, they had hella space. They had so much counter space, but apparently they don't. A lot of people request a table, which I get it, but they have so much counter space. Like, gozaimasu. Like, oh, it's help yourself cold water and help yourself tea. Interesting. Everything is help yourself. It's dinner time, yay! I'm so fucking hungry. My stomach. It's dinner. Oh. I'm very excited. Let's check out this menu, shall we? It's our first time here. I've never been here before. Do they have goth baddies on tap? Unfortunately, no. They have cold soup, though. Can I interest you in some cold soup? They also have a mix and match side dish thing, which is interesting. Do you just pick your own side dishes? Or you can pick as many small side dishes as you want to add up to a meal. And there's also like mini a la carte stuff as well, but this is not the full menu. The full menu is actually here. This is, holy. This menu is extensive. Whoa, they got nikujaga. Classic. They also have like nikujaga with a whole bunch of side dishes. They have the yudin, the scallion oil chicken, which looked really good, and stir-fried veggies with pork, which looks really good as well. Although pork has bad macros, and it's only like 1,400. Pretty good for soup, meat, side dish, rice. They have chicken namban, which is the Japanese chicken tartar sauce. It's literally, oh, they have the sweet and sour pork and sweet and sour chicken. What else? Oh my gosh, there's so many things. Oh, they have a sweet and sour pork and chicken, or sweet and sour pork and fish, which looks really nice. Tori to yasai no cross antoshima hokke no how do you say smoke again? Kimbiri? Like a grilled yaki thing. Not yucky, like yaki, like to grill. This one looks really good. I might be tempted to get vinegar, shrimp, fish stir-fry thing. Fish grilled thing. Ooh, look at that. The gravy sauce tonkatsu meal, demi-glace chicken. It's chicken katsu. Oh, it actually breaks down the calories for you. Damn! 1,000 cal. To be fair, I didn't eat that many calories today. I only had like 400 or something. Including like the ice cream and everything else. But seeing the meal being 1,000 calories is pretty jarring. Man, the fat component is what gets me. The protein is pretty good actually. I didn't have 12K calories, you take that back. Ooh, this one is healthy. It's just fish though. This one is 600 calories for the whole set. 45 grams of protein and 13 grams of fat. It doesn't look that fun, but looks healthy. Oh, this one is 30 grams of protein. This like tororobo with the natto and everything, okra. It looks slimy as fuck, but not that bad. 12 grams of fat, 500 something calories or whatever. This pork thing is super lean. What the heck? This is chicken. 666 calories. The devil. 40 grams of protein, 14 grams of fat. The pork is 40 grams of protein, 8 grams of fat. Why is the chicken so fatty? Hell? Kimchi jjigae. Chicken asan something. Damn, what do I do? This 666, yeah. 666 protein? No, 600 grams of protein is crazy. It's this chicken one. This one looks pretty refreshing though. I might get this one. Maybe. I'm not a pork eater typically. The tororo looks pretty good as well. It looks really slimy, but I think it'll taste pretty good. 500 calories, almost 30 grams of protein, 12 grams of fat. What was the other one that I was looking at? Not the full fish one, this one. You know? 22, 33. Those are about the same. I might get the chicken or the fish. I haven't quite decided, but I might get this one. It looks pretty good. It's like 700 calories. I can afford 700 calories. I didn't eat that much the rest of the day. Definitely not chicken namban. That shit will fuck you up because there's so much mayo in there. That shit will fuck you up. Yeah, I can't, now that I see the calories, I can't afford the calories. The bottom right looks real good. I'm trying to find the bottom right. I'm trying to find the page. Yeah, where'd it go? This one? This one is hamburger patty with chicken namban, but it's 1,100 calories and 40 grams of protein, but 60 grams of fat. Do you understand how much 60 grams is? Now that I see it, I can't ignore it. I can't unsee it. Should I get the tororo bowl or should I get the chicken? Should I get this? The tororo bowl? The sticky bowl? But this one has more protein though. Slightly more protein. Actually, maybe I'll get the tororo bowl with more meat on the side. I'll get the sticky bowl. I pin for next time. I recommend it. Well, one of my friends loves going to Otoya because it's just like cheap, but like clean, spacious, and well executed family style Japanese meals. Tororo bowl is like the sticky bowl. It's got natto and I think I'll get the tororo bowl. And I might get more meat on the side. Let's see. Maybe some more chicken on the side, like a grilled chicken. That sounds really good. Nikujaga sounds good too, but not enough protein. Chicken namban, no. Karaage? And maybe I'll get some grilled chicken on the side and like some extra cabbage or something. Just a large serving of cabbage.
Gotta make up for your own lacking.
Hey, God forbid a girl is like a little bit curious and wants to see what's like on the market recently. That's not fair. Okay, this one surprisingly has 6 grams of fiber. This one, which is great. It's high in fiber and high in protein. So I'm gonna get something else. This has non-existent protein, but okay. 1.4, 1.2, 2.4. The sweet potatoes look really good though. Do I really need more carbs? Oh, the black vinegar vegetable has 7 grams of fiber. Okay. I'm gonna order. This is my first time ordering, so we can do it together in case you're curious. They have a iPad. 6, 7. Shut the fuck up, Jack. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Order. 1. English. Okay. I'm gonna get the. Oh, this is like the build your own set. Actually, this could be fun. Build your own set. Wait, hold on. Oh. Wait, this could be fun. Maybe we'll get. I'm pivoting. Small rice. I literally had a game plan and then I fucked it. Barley soup and sumptuous vegetables. Okay, I want sumptuous vegetables. Just 5 grains of rice. No, I'm gonna get like this little healthy mix thing. A little bit of everything. Or what is a power plate? Oh, like extra meat and stuff. Gentle balance. Ginger grilled Boston butt. Nanban chicken. Where's the tororo? This one was the one that I was looking at. Otoya tuna and healthy sticky bowl. Do you want a little bit of everything or do you want sticky? But this had hella fiber in it. Oh. Decision paralysis. Okay. So how do you delete? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. So I deleted the little mismatch bowl. I wanted to get some side stuff. Kids menu. Wait, they got noodles? They didn't tell me they got noodles. They've been holding out on me. Got noodles? Okay, where's the... Oh, no. Inside rice size? Oh, ooh. That egg looks so good. Should I get a seasoned egg? The secret noodles. They didn't tell me about this. Should I get an egg? Tofu. Okay. I was looking at the. This. I'm gonna get the chicken version. It's got hella fiber in there apparently. Oh, I got 2? No. 1. Okay. What else was I gonna get? I already got barley soup, so I think I'm okay for fiber and protein. How much protein did the thing have? 10 grams, so I'm taking 40 grams. That's pretty good. Small plate. I think that's pretty good. Okay, I need a drinky drink. Ooh. Oh, 200 calories. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh man. Ooh. Egg pudding. 5 grains rice ice cream. This one's even less calories, 140. Ooh, they're out of ginger ale. What the hell? How can you be out of ginger ale? They're out of cola? Maybe I'll just drink Wawa like a loser. I'll drink Wawa like a loser. Ooh. Ooh. No, I'm gonna get this one. This one is unique. Oh, but the rice ice cream is unique too. 5 grain rice ice cream with warabi mochi it looks like. But this one looks more interesting, I think. The fat, it didn't have what's the fat ratio? It didn't have a dessert menu, so I can't check. No, but my meal today isn't super fatty. I think I can work it into my meal today, Shadog. Oh, I see it. I just didn't I didn't flip backwards enough. Here it is. Dessert menu. This is 200 calories, 3 grams of fat, 3 grams of protein, 13 grams of fat. The ice cream, the rice ice cream, is 145 calories, 2 grams of protein, and 5 grams of fat. Hello? Oh, it's like, hurry up, bitch, and decide. I only ate chicken breast, so you must suffer with me. Okay. I will. How did I magically walk 18K steps? Okay. I definitely will not order the black sugar kinako tiramisu. Okay. I just put in the regular order. I see the fat in your glasses. What does that even mean? My glasses aren't fat. My glasses are pom pom pudding. You take that back. How dare you insult the king? Do you even understand where you belong next to pom pom pudding? On the floor is where you belong. Okay, I didn't order it. I wouldn't do that. That's icky. Aw, man. That's so icky. Why would I do that? Dude, I literally ate a 200-calorie sandwich for lunch, and that's it. And I had kakigori, which is just ice. It's just water. I didn't even finish it. So I can afford the fat and the calories. The more protein, the better, obviously. I've been keeping tabs. I think it's okay. I think I can afford it. I did eat a little bit of the ice cream as well, but I also didn't finish the ice cream. I think I only ate about half of it too. Is this for Wawa? Oh no, they already gave me a Wawa cup, and I'm drinking Wawa. You know. I'm eating fun. I misclicked, chat. I'm eating for one, I promise.
Screen being shown as a reflection on your GL happy. You are not being slick off.
Oh man, these glasses are getting a little cloudy. I think it's better if I don't have my glasses on. Oh, it's just, the day has just been all crazy. It's just making me, it's really cloudy. I'm just gonna take it off for a sec so I can be a little bit more comfortable. Do they know yet? I forgot if chat knows the secret project. They don't know the secret project. I haven't said anything yet, but I still have to go to Don Quixote after this to see if they have any tools for the secret project. But I didn't say what the secret project was. Whole cake and a tray of, wait, secret comic kit project? Yeah, we don't know. Oh. What? The shadow say something? Did I say it? Who snitched about the secret comic kit project? Who snitched? Was it me? I don't think I said it. I did? I said it? It was Shadog? I didn't say nothing. It's probably him. It's always fucking him. It's never not him. I think it's Shadog. Don't you dare hop blue gun again. We all know how last time went. Don't worry, we're gonna leave it to the professionals this time. But I do need to get a few things for the secret project still, anyways. And Akiba is the best place to do it because they have a lot of anime and cosplay related, even though the secret super project doesn't have anything to do with anything that I mentioned so far. It just has some things that are specific to this Akiba. Don Quixote. So I just need to, go to this particular Don Quixote for super secret tools for my super secret project. Is it one of the tools, a tanga? What kind of super secret project do you think I'm doing? What would I possibly need a super tanga for? What do you think I'm possibly doing? A tanga? Is it a super secret if you're telling us? Well, yeah. Just pretend that you didn't hear it. Easy. Just pretend you didn't hear it and then we'll be okay. Well, you know so much about tangas then because I live in Japan. Because I've literally seen tangas the first time that I visited Japan, like literally 10 years ago, and I thought it was like the funniest shit ever. Because I'm cultured? God forbid. I have photogenic memory, but apparently I talked about it. I didn't show you it. Lobotomize yourself. Super secret tanga femboy jab. No, Chada. It's not like that. The only tanga I have is Kayson's tissue dispenser tanga that's literally like this tall. What do I need a tanga this tall for? It's not like that, Chada. So I'll put my glasses back on before I forget about it. Please don't put Giri and jab in the same sentence. So this one she was researching femboys. No, I wasn't. I just didn't know the difference between a femboy and a twink. Or it was more the aesthetic. I wasn't sure what the difference was between the different aesthetics. It's not me. And then after the super secret, it's gonna be like, surprise, we have the Java car. Surprise! Cam needs to wipe her glasses. Oh. I got someone sitting beside me. I gotta compact myself. Hi. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Whoa! Wait, the food is here. It's so fast. But also, it looks so good. Hold on. I'm gonna make myself a little smaller so I don't give her trouble. Look, chat, my food is here. Wow. Wait, it looks so good. Okay, let me show you what I got. Since the camera's a little bit slanted, I'm gonna have to slant it a little as well. Yummy! So I have, what is this? Oh, I have katsuo boshi, so the shaved tuna. I think it goes with the rice, you mix everything in. I have some pickles to go with the rice for some refreshing bites. I have some wasabi, which I think I'll skip for this. This is my extra order for the fiber and protein, but it is black sugar fried chicken with black vinegar, sweet and sour chicken, basically with veggies, fiber. And I also got I paid a little bit extra, but I got a barley miso soup. It's huge. It's so big. Much excite. If I were to eat, yeah, I think I'll be okay. And they give me a spoon. Turn the screen away? What do you mean? I don't have any more screens. It's just, how do I move this a little bit? There we go. I kind of want to move you guys slightly inwards. There. Okay, I think that's better. I'll put I kind of want to show you the rice first. Okay, so the rice has a bunch of different things in it. I asked for less rice, but I got whole grain rice. This is the tororo, or one of the things that are tororo. It's just the grated mountain yam. It actually has a lot of fiber and really good for you. It's just kind of an acquired texture because it's really slimy. This is seaweed, also slimy. Some green onion. Natto, obviously, also slimy. Okra, not fried or anything. Slimy. A little bit of seaweed, tuna, chopped tuna, slimy, and an egg yolk, also slimy. I know it doesn't sound good, but it's kind of an acquired taste. I actually am starting to like it now. I kind of like enjoy the sliminess. It kind of just slides down your throat really nicely. I'll pop the yolk. Is there soy sauce or? Yes, there is soy sauce. Let me grab a little bit of soy sauce. Yeah, this is soy sauce. I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit all over it for some salt. And then I'll pop the egg yolk first. Oh, it's stubborn. Wait, why is it? Oh, there we go. There. I was like, why is it so stubborn? Why doesn't it want to? Why doesn't it want to go? And then I also have the katsuo boshi. I think I'm gonna switch this a little bit because I keep on touching it with my arm and then it burns. And then you just go ham. Give it a mix. The katsuo boshi is a little bit salty, but not so much that you don't need some soy sauce, but you can also just try it as default and then add soy sauce. Just literally mix everything. The natto needs to be mixed too to release the slime and kind of like activate all of the health fermentation that natto has. It's just one big gloop. You know how they have gloop bowls in America with like the chia seeds and Greek yogurt and shit like that? This is the old-fashioned Japanese version of a gloop bowl. High in fiber, high in protein, and delicious. And really, it's not that bad. I know that it could seem a little daunting for the West because we don't really eat slimy things too often. but it's actually really good. Mix, 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 mix. Give it a taste. I see the natto stretching out. Let's try a little bit. Itadakimasu. Very umami. And you have to chew it carefully, or else you accidentally just have it slide down your throat and then you end up not chewing it. Always important to chew your food, but that's really good. It has a nice crunch from the green onion, also a nice crunch from the natto, a little bit of umami from the katsuo boshi, and the rice is warm. It's not really a cold dish, it's kind of like a lukewarm dish. It's not so slimy that it's gross, but I've also come to enjoy it, so that's just me. I would say if you want to enjoy natto, eat it like this, because you have a lot of other flavors covering for it, so if you're a little bit unsure about natto, this is probably the best way to eat it. I'm gonna grab a pair of chopsticks. Okay, I'm gonna try a little bit of the soup. You can also eat it with pickles. I paid a little bit extra for barley miso soup with, they said, quote unquote, sumptuous vegetables. I'm getting my gut flora with the miso and the natto and hella fiber. Sumptuous vegetables indeed. There's like, I'm not sure what that is. Like bok choy maybe, but not really. Mitsuba maybe. There's the napa cabbage. There's carrot, a little bit of shimeji mushroom. The soup is very light, almost slightly sweet. I think it's because of the barley. Oh, the lady beside me ordered the same thing. It almost has the faintest taste of sake. I think the barley might be like slightly fermented or something like that. Very interesting. It's really good though. My black vinegar, sweet and sour. Very sweet and sour. They weren't my sweet and sour fried chicken. That's a really good fried chicken. It's bright because of the black vinegar. Even though it's like fried, it doesn't feel like heavy. Oh, that's really nice. That's really good. Not orange chicken, not like weird. That's really nice though. It's definitely an acquired taste, but I recommend that you try it. I will understand if you don't like it, but give it its fair chance in the sun. It's very healthy and very delicious. Natto doesn't really bother me, even though it's not my favorite. It doesn't really bother me, but this way to eat it is the most pleasant, I would say, because it really like covers with all the other flavors. It's like crunchy and sticky. What's the name of the dish? I think this is called tororo. Tororo tuna? Tuna tororo? Because it had a little bit of tuna in there too. Typically tororo would just be rice with a grated mountain yam. That even I find a little bit difficult because I think it's too slimy and there's no texture. It's just rice and sticky goop, right? That's typically what tororo is. They may give you an egg yolk and just a mountain of grated yam and rice. This is like tuna tororo don, so it's like a rice bowl. Honestly, even though the okra is slimy, the okra is also crunchy at the same time. So it adds a really nice pop of texture. Daikon? This soup is really nice. I really like it. It's like somehow a little sake-y. It has a lot of veggies. It's like salty but not too salty. It's like a little bit mildly sweet from the barley. Really cool. This is like 1,000 calories well spent. I think with the dessert, everything is probably going to be hovering just under 1,000 or like 1,000. This is 1,000 calories well spent. This was like 660. No, yeah.
Who has an 18-year-old kid? The kid is married and the baby is expecting between the couple. We 30-plus-year-olds have officially reached grandfather team display.
There's no fucking way. Also, I can't relate because I'm 22. So, I'm not entering grandmother age. That's on you. I'm only 22, but that's crazy. Can you imagine being a grandfather at 33 or whatever your age is? 30, you said? Cat is a grandpa. We have literally entered the age where the phenomenon of like your uncle being younger than you by like 14 years or something is like normal now. Basically, your uncle is 30 when you're a newborn. So your grandfather. So if your grandfather finally decides to marry and have a child, the grandson is older than the grandson is older than the son. Isn't that crazy? That's wild, man. What a world we live in. That's wild. What's your question? Contributing to population? It wasn't even him contributing. It's his friend that's contributing. He didn't contribute anything. He's just like, wow, I'm a grandpa by association. What did the sushi say to the bee? Sushi. What did the sushi say to the bee? This is really good. This is a really nice, refreshing bite in between something that's quite sticky and slightly repetitive. This black vinegar thing was a great idea. Very good. Wasabi. Wasabi. I think I've heard of that one though. I like that one though. Wasabi. Oh no, the group assignment is finished already. Am I just that slow? I can't eat any faster. I'm a very thorough chewer. What do you call a sushi chef who loses his temper? Yeah, you stumped me. I don't even have a guess. What's an angry sushi chef? Someone who lost his tempura? Oh man. Oh brother. Someone boo this guy off the stage. Spoil her appetite. No, I want to have like good appetite. Man, this is less rice too. Can you imagine if it was the normal amount of rice? It takes me a while to chew it down. It is that perfect amount of sliminess where you don't have to chew it, you can literally just swallow it. Like even I can be robbed at this point. Like if I wanted to, I can throat goat this, but obviously it's very unhealthy, so I won't. But the sliminess makes it very easy to just accidentally either swallow it whole. So it takes a while to chew it because it moves around a little bit. What people often say in freezing cold Mexican kitchens? I don't know. Become the gout queen. Burrito. Oh, I was so close. I was burrito. I had this right train of thought. I don't know if Rob likes this like slimy stuff, but I would imagine it's good for gout. Or basically good against gout. And you can throw goat it. Two birds with one stone. He should come here. I was waiting to try a potato. The potato looked really good. It's like sour, a little spicy. It's so bright, beautifully simmered. It holds its shape so it's not falling apart or turning into mashed potato, but it's so soft and tender. It's so good. That's some thick sauce. I think they thickened it because I'm pretty sure there's quite a bit of sugar in here as well. It almost looks like kuromitsu. Do you see that? That is some thick sauce. Oh my god, she's dripping. That's black vinegar sauce. Black vinegar, sugar, and salt. Oh man, I'm getting full. Oh shit. Dude, if I got full rice, I would have died. I'm getting full. And we still have a tiramisu coming. Oh shit. What do I do? Okay, hold on. I gotta walk in for a little bit. The more I talk, the more I'm giving my stomach a chance to digest. The more my stomach is like, you're full now. I mean, I don't have to finish it. But it's really good. I'm so full though. Well, dessert is an extra stomach. Dessert is completely different. Dessert is like a completely different system in the stomach. Completely different. What did Tira's long distance boyfriend say to her? Tira miss you. I freaking knew it. The minute I saw the name Tira, I knew where this was going. I freaking knew it. Did you hear about sushi restaurants? There's even a new type of roll? No, what is it? What type of roll? Like a sushi roll? Like temaki? It's a Lady Gaga roll and it serves raw. That one is, it's okay. Because the sushi rolls aren't always raw. Sushi isn't always raw. They can be cooked. I see where they're going with it. But that one's like, okay. I like the other ones better. Oh my god. I'm gonna shit myself if I eat. Okay. I'm so full. I'm gonna actually shit myself. Eat some more of this. Go veggie. I think it's a good call to get something that's brighter in flavor and texture if you're going to be ordering something that's quite slimy like this. But eventually you definitely get a little bit of texture fatigue. Why did the French chef quit working at the haunted restaurant? Because it is wait, let me cook for a second because something about boo or ghost. Plus it is nah, you got me. I don't know. He got creped out. Oh, of course, a crepe. Damn it. I'm upset that I didn't guess crepes. I was thinking about boo or ghost, and I was like, how do you say scared in French? Like perdre or something? Crepe. Crepe. That one was not too bad. I like that one. He got creped out. Okay, one more bite maybe. One more small bite. Because I'm very full. It hurts to swallow. I'll have a little bit of fried chicken though. Oh, she's dripping. She's dripping. This is a great side dish. 100% worth the 450 yen. I think they give you 2 or 3 pieces of chicken, and they have a whole buttload of veggies, and they're all like beautifully soaked in this like sauce. If it's too much for you as a full dish, I highly recommend this as a side piece add-on. It's only $4.50. I think it's worth it. Very filling. And healthy and great flavor. It's very good. Another one? Where? What did Luke Skywalker say to the diners at his new restaurant? Eat long and prosper. Wait, that's Star Trek. Wait. Tatooine, like welcome in, Tatooine. May the fork be with. That was dangling in front of my fucking face. May the fork be with you. Eat long and prosper was a clever one, though. What does Spock say when he enters a restaurant? Eat long and prosper. Har, 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 har. Everybody laugh. That was hilarious. Everybody all laugh and cry and clap for me. Use the forks. It was funny. You're supposed to laugh. Laugh, Trap. Laugh. Okay. How do I let them know that I want my dessert now? Onigiri-sama demands her dessert. How do I let them know? I demand my next course. Look out, the signing is done already. I don't think I can tell them. I think I just have to hail them down. Oh, wait. This version had a soba noodle component as well. You could have gotten this and a small side of soba noodle. That's nice. Charcoal grilled chicken and egg. Oh, the oyakodon. With udon on the side, like dipping udon. Oh, they have a katsu shrimp tempura with like the sauce and egg with the soba on the side. Actually, their udon dishes, their noodle dishes look pretty good actually. Or you can just order like just straight soba. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to hail them down so Big Bad Deary can get her dessert. She's looking at more food. I was just perusing the options, okay? God forbid a girl peruses her options. I'm full from savory food. I now demand sweet food. How do I say it? Do I go like, bring me dessert? That sounds so big back. Excuse me. It's dessert time now. はい、すみません。デザートをお願いします。はい、お願いします。I have demanded my dessert, chat. Don't worry. That kinako tiramisu is coming. And boy, is she coming. Yeah. Shrimp sounds good. It's like fried shrimp with the soy sauce, like the oyakodon soy sauce with egg over it. It's like that. It's basically oyakodon, but instead of chicken, it's shrimp. Shrimp and egg. Just flail your hands and snap your fingers. That would be rude. I can't do that. How long has Gary lived in Japan? 3 years. But I don't know what the eloquent way of saying, I would like dessert now, please. Either way, even in English, it's like, excuse me, can you bring the dessert now? It sounds so big back. Is there, and then if I say, oh, I'm done, and sometimes they don't know what you ordered, only the system knows. So then it just sounds like, waiter, clean my table. You know, it also sounds kind of rude if you just tell them I'm done. So I don't know what a good way of saying it is, where it's like, I'm done eating the main meal, but now I'm ready for the dessert. But either way, it sounds big back. Bitch, I want my dessert. Sumimasen, candy doko. I don't think that's the right way of saying it. Oh, I have one. Where do you learn to make a banana split? In your mom's bed. Garçon, watashi dessert gozaimasu. はい、ありがとうございます。Watashi desserto desu. That's French and Japanese at the same time, and you just said, waiter, I am the dessert. That's what you said. I'll take your glasses off a little bit so you guys can see it a little bit better. Wait, what was the punchline? No, it's Sunday school, stupid? Oh, you're stupid. Sunday, wait, why? Banana split? Why is it on Sunday school? Oh, Sunday. Like ice cream. I didn't get it. I was like, Sunday school? What is banana split have anything to do with church? Oh, Sunday school. Right. How do you, oh, it's a little reflective. It's a shovel. Okay. This is a, I'm gonna hold it this way. It's a kinako, which is toasted soybean tiramisu. Toasted soybean is actually considered a superfood in Japan. It basically has the taste of toasted peanut butter almost, but not really. It's really nutty. And actually, you know what? Yeah, the closest like comparison would be like, you know, like the toasted peanut butter powder. It'll be kind of like that, but it has a lot of protein, a lot less fat than peanuts, obviously, and it's kind of a superfood. But tiramisu, ooh, crunchy. There's a crunchy layer on the top. Oh yeah. It's still pretty coconut. Hold on. Excuse me. It's still pretty coffee-y, not coconut-y. I don't know where I was going with that. It's still pretty coffee-y. I don't really taste the kinako that much. This part is just full cheese, wholly, or mascarpone or whatever. The crunchy bit helps a lot. I really like this crunchy cereal thing. I don't know what it is, but it's good. The It's a really good light tiramisu, but I don't really taste the kinako, but the black sugar is nice. The kuromitsu. It gives it a little bit of a caramel taste to it. This is kinako is a great alternative to peanut, especially if you have a nut allergy. 100%. This particular dish, I don't know if it's like super nut safe because I don't know if the restaurant like has other peanut related things in the back. But in terms of like trying to replace like peanut butter powder with like kinako powder, 100%. If anything, I think it tastes better than peanut butter. What did the schizophrenic say to the mirror? I hate you because he's schizophrenic. Or no, nothing, because he doesn't see his own reflection because he's schizophrenic. I don't understand, man. Someone who sees me eye to eye. As in he's talking to himself. Finally, someone who sees me eye to eye. Hi, welcome in Shadowblade. Hello. I don't understand. Is it because he's schizophrenic? So he thinks he's talking to us when he's actually looking in a mirror? Is that why? Oh, I found the kinako powder. It's like so little, but it's like right there. A little bit at the bottom. The kinako powder. Tiny bit. Oh, Ginkgo's back. I knew he was age baiting. Don't age bait. I knew there's no way he's actually 18, younger than 18. Last 2 bites. I'm so full. Holy. See me eye to eye. That's a phrase. No, I know. Like we see we're at the same like level or degree, right? See eye to eye, like we agree. Finally, wait. Finally, see me eye to eye, like as in we agree. Oh, like we all agree that we're schizophrenic. Like I look in the mirror, I'm supposed to see myself, but because I'm schizophrenic, I see another person. So I'm like, finally someone that agrees with me because he's hallucinating. He meant the same height? But what does schizophrenic have anything to do with it? A schizophrenic person can see a whole bunch of people. It could be their height, it could be shorter, it could be taller. Why do they have to be specifically schizophrenic? You know? Let me prolong this tiramisu a little bit. Giri mirror to Giri? Yeah. So I see myself as a different person and I go, yeah. Why are we thinking so hard about a joke that I don't understand? So he's crazy. He's like, so he's schizophrenic. I almost said he was crazy. That's not a good word to put it. I apologize. So he's schizophrenic. Where they hallucinate, right? So normally a mirror is yourself, so you don't react, you don't respond. Instead, because he's schizophrenic, he's like, that's another person. That's like a person that's not me. Therefore, he's like, finally we see eye to eye. Like, we're the same height. because he sees a different person. It's already dead. Stop. I think I'm understanding it correctly. I just don't think it was like I'm trying to work out like why they had to be schizophrenic, you know? The reflection is directly facing the eye to eye. The reflection is of someone who finally understands or agrees with them. Okay, that's how I understood it, but I think I over-explained it. And then it just became not funny. The joke is already dead. I think I almost understand the joke now, guys. Are we sure we can't discuss this a little longer? Okay, so let me help you out. Let me hold your hand, okay? So when you're schizophrenic, you tend to hallucinate. You see things that are not there because your brain chemistry is awry. So you start to see things, you know? So in this case, when you look in the mirror, you know you see yourself. But when you're schizophrenic, you don't know you're seeing yourself. You think you're seeing like another person completely. Hence the schizophrenia, because he's hallucinating. That's the crux of the joke. Not that he has to be schizophrenic, but he just doesn't understand that he's looking at himself. He thinks he's looking at a third person. Okay? And then, so when you see, finally, when you see eye to eye, it means there's a person that's like the same height as him, because like eye to eye, because it's a mirror reflection, but he doesn't know that. And then also, finally, someone that agrees, because normally when he's like, aliens are attacking, or whatever, right? Whatever the specific schizophrenia is, you see different things. Everyone's like, no, I don't see anything. Where's the alien? But you see the alien. As a schizophrenic, you genuinely see it. So he's like, finally someone who agrees with me that whatever hallucination is happening, you see it too. But I'm getting an ad. I'm missing the explanation. When is the ad done? When is the ad done? What if we just activated Rush? Maybe that was good. Please repeat. I have a question. What's the question? Oh God, I'm so fucking full. I'm like busting out of... I am busting out of this. I'm starting to think this schizophrenic person about you. The joke hits better when you have to say it half a dozen times. But we got it, right? We got it. Look at the muffin top. Don't look at my muffin top. I just discovered Bruce Lee has a vegetarian brother. Bruce Lee. Because he only eats spruce, like vegetables, like trees. Broccoli. Oh. Spruce Lee. I tried, guys. I really tried. Broccoli. Spruce is like a tree sprout, right? Like a type of tree. So I was like, oh, a spruce. So hence why he's vegan or vegetarian. Broccoli. I guess things are normal in this part of Japan. Yes, there's no big earthquake on this side. I think it was Kumamoto that had the big earthquake. Tokyo's okay. Oh, I have one. Speaking of Bruce Lee, what is Bruce Lee's favorite drink? Okay, for sure. What? I'll be here all day. I'll be here all day. Please hold the applause. Hold the applause. I'll be here all day. I thought it was good. I even had the nunchucks. What? Okay, I gotta use the washroom before we head out. This whole meal, by the way, including the dessert, was 2,000 yen. 21.40. And I paid extra for the soup, and I paid extra for the side dish, the black vinegar side dish. Without all the extras, it would have been 1,120 yen for the base meal with the miso soup and everything. It was 390 for the tiramisu. Not bad. I go to the washroom now. I shall return momentarily. Hi, welcome in. Hello. That shape, yeah, it was really great value for how well it was executed and how yummy it is. And it's like nice and spacious and clean and AC'd and everything else like that, with like a really extensive menu for everybody's taste buds. I think it's really good. I'm glad I tried Otoya. I've been meaning to this whole time, so it's kind of nice. I will return momentarily. I must use the little girl's room. People watch for a second. Shadow can reset it. Let's go out and pay first. Let's go out and pay first. Shadow can reset it for us. What a rush. Who did that? Who knew that I was in the washroom and still set it off, huh? Who? Who wants to be punished? Who wants to be punished for being naughty? You know the rules, chat. You know the limitations. And you still did it. Okay, I go pay now. Shadow can restart it for me, but I'm gonna find a nice place to do it. ごちそうさまです。ないです。はい、クイックペイお願いします。ありがとうございます。はい、ごちそうさまです。Okay, I got my business receipt for my very yummy dinner. Okay, so let's find a nice place somewhere. I mean, in the middle of Akiba. I'm not sure where it's going to be nice and quiet, but we can try our best. Make them walk on Legos barefoot. That's evil. Evil. Okay, I'm in the elevator, so I might balls. But we'll see. Sometimes it doesn't balls. And it's just me staring at you guys for like 2 minutes. Is it gonna balls? I think it might be okay actually. It speaks. Yeah, they always have a little sound that says kek pay or quick pay, not kek pay. Quick pay, and then you'll know that it's good. Okay, where can I put you guys? Where can I put you guys? Honestly, this little area looks good, but there's a dude there, so obviously I don't want to do it there. It doesn't look like it's super in the way. Oh, he's leaving. Is he leaving? No, he's not leaving. Is he numping? Is he leaving? Oh man, I don't want to do it close to him though. It's weird. Okay, hold on. A smoking area? Smoking areas are actually more crowded. Whoa. Somebody's playing House Moving Castle. Okay. I'm gonna, not the greatest, but I can maybe do it here. I hope you guys don't fall. You might fall. Okay. Okay. It's still not that great because I'm still on the main road, but it is what it is. Do it. Giving me a sec? Okay. Do it. They're playing Ghibli music. I kind of want to go check it out later. Are they playing piano or violin? The viola? They're playing the viola. Whoa, he's popping off. Dude, that guy's going crazy on the violin, bro. Oh my god, he's full sending it. He's going crazy. Okay. Okay. Okay, good job, everybody. Good job, our rhythmless queen. I was so nervous that people were gonna. To be fair, they've probably seen worse here in Akiba. This is probably not the weirdest that people have typically seen, but it's still embarrassing. It's still embarrassing, okay? Good job, everybody. Pats on the backs. Great rush all around. We did good. Thank you so much. Great Walla Panda, thank you for the biddies. Kessler, thank you for the 5, maybe 5. Akane, thank you for the 5. Old Shaggy, thank you for the 5. Meridian, thank you for the 5. Beef, thank you for the 5. Daryl Jiraiya, thank you for the 36. Miko-sama, thank you for the 5. Ryoga, thank you for the 5. Brando, thank you for the 5. Menyus, thank you for the 18 months. Rebellion, thank you for the 5. Arcierto, thank you for the 25. I think that's what set it off. I appreciate everybody, especially because they can't hear the music. Yeah, I just look like a fool. Like, dancing, smiling, acting cutesy to myself. You got hit with the treasure train, so cheaper subs. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was like, yeah, that's great. And then I was like, wait a minute. That implies that I dance longer. Oh. They thought you were recording a TikTok. Yeah, it's not the weirdest thing that people probably see here in Akiba. Let's go check out the violinist. Although they stopped playing. Are they packing it up? They stopped halfway through our rush. I think they're closing up shop. I think our rush was so long, we missed it. Like, he's still there, but I think he's either taking a break or he's about to leave. Let me show you. See? I think he was the one that was going crazy. He was playing Detective Conan, Howl's Moving Castle, everything. But either he's taking a break or he's packing it up. I don't want to be beside this weirdo gaijin. It's like, it's bad for business. How do I relocate? It's bad for business. He stole his viewers with the rush. Oh my god. ZZZ? Which one? That one? That one is different. That one is the Yuri one. The something something paradise. Where's the ZZZ poster? Doko? Over there? ZZZ, the ones over there? It was, maybe he's taking a break. Maybe. We'll see if he starts playing again soon. But he was going pretty crazy with this. I don't blame him if he was tired. This one? Is this ZZZ? Enfield. Or that one. Oh, this is ZZZ. ZZZ, as the Canadians would say. Zen0 ni shunen ki. Zen0 second year anniversary. Ah, and then this is Enfield. This tall one here. Very tall, very big, yes. All right, where is Akiba? Is it this way? I think Akiba is this way. I mean, not Akiba. Don Quixote. We still gotta go to Don Quixote. Ad paid off. I launched the game after. Let's go. Remember to get your second year anniversary, and I'm not even sponsored. Remember to get your second anniversary freebies. Well, everyone's going home. Everyone is heading back towards the station. It's for the super secret Tenga collab. Where? Which Tenga collab? If there's a super secret Tenga collab, by golly, would I have heard of it already? There is no way there's a super secret collab. But they didn't tell me about it. No way. Okay, I think this way is Akiba. I'm not too sure. I mean, how do I say Akiba? Don Quixote. I think it is, yes. I want to go check out some super secret project equipment tool things. Very super secret. Can we not include feet tomorrow? No, the feet is a necessity. Without the feet, the dish cannot come together. And you don't want the dish to fail, do you? Like, it literally needs to have feet or else the dish will be impossible to execute. Oh, girl in bikini. Very big. A big poster, I mean, very big. Hebuban, Hebuban? Hebuban 4.5 year anniversary. What's Hebuban? I can't even begin to imagine what name that is. Hebuban? Don't think I know. Sugoi dekai. Poster, you mean, right? Sugoi dekai poster. Oh my god, she's so cute. Her maid outfit is so frilly. Hepburn. Oh, Hepburn. Hepburn. Hepburn, really? You think so? Maybe. At least it's not raining. Girl, part of me wishes it was raining. I spent a whole $7, $8 on this umbrella. I ditched my whole bicycle and everything. I could have bicycled home. I could have bicycled here. I could have bicycled home. I could have done all that, but it started to rain, so I chickened out and I was like, oh, it's not worth it. Also, the roads are kind of slippery, so it's also a little bit dangerous. But where's the rain? Where? Where rain? Doko? Bitch ass rain, I swear to God. It's scared of me. It's being a pussy. Where? It only rains when rain was here. Stop blaming rain. Well, they have another cool car. So many cool cars. It's purple. Whoa. And it flashes. Whoa. Very cool and very purple. There's something kind of funny to me about just a bunch of dudes circling a car and like looking at it and smiling. Like, I understand that it's cool and everything, but they just kind of like circle it so many times and then they just keep smiling to themselves. And they just keep circling and circling and circling. Like, it's cool. But they just stand outside and they go like, oh my God, look how cool my car is. Look how cool I am. Oh yeah. I'm gonna keep dropping it. In front of the maids, no less. Don't perceive me. I keep dropping it in front of the maids. Why the rush? Slow down. I'm going to Don Quixote. I'm not rushing at all. Are you rushing? I'm not rushing. Okay, let's go to Don Quixote. Down, down, down. Down, cave. Don Quixote. Oh no, they're playing the gacha boxes. Oh no. Those got what? Oh no, 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 no. At first I was like, oh sick, anime girls. And then I saw what it was actually about and I was like, oh dear God, no. So wait, no guys, lock in. Guys. It was like, it wasn't like bad, but it's like, should you really be showing that purposely onigiri band? You know, it's like that kind, you know, not bad. Stop keeping secrets. It's not a secret, it's just indecent, that's all. Indecent. How do I keep going up? Wait, is the cosplay stuff here? Oh, the cosplay stuff might be behind me, but it looks like traffic is kind of going in a one-way type of a look. Oh, that's so cute. Is it detachable? Hey, that's so cute. This is Rin and this is Ren, right? Or which one is Ren and which one is Rin? Miku. This is so cute. Oh my gosh, they have is that a Chinese New Year Miku? That's really cute as well. I love that. This is the racing Miku. Oh yeah, these are all the racing Mikus, and they have the new Mikus. Nice. Chiikawa! Yes! Yes! They said that there was no God. God is real. They said God didn't exist. But he's here. Wait, they're actually holding really cute things. What are they holding? Kochi Miro. I was like, look here, look here. It's one of those like Oshikatsu signs. Wait, what's this? This is so cute. Is that a pin? Ew, kurimanju. This is milk and a guitar. That's really funny. Oh, it's the one where their tails are on their heads. I think there was a part in the manga where I don't know what happened, but it ended up that their tails went on their heads. So Usagi's has no ears, but a bunny tail on his head, and Chiikawa also has a tail on its head. It's just a nub. I think this was from the storyline, and they made a plushie on it. Oh, they have panda Chiikawas. Whoa. Cool. Oh, you know what I need? I need fiber gummies. Is that on the 4th floor? Is that where the medicine is? I need fiber gummies, like actually. Shadow keeps eating my freaking fiber gummies. I'm trying to eat fiber so I don't get constipation. He's eating fiber, but he's eating the gummies just because he likes gummies. And I'm like, bro, leave my gummies alone. And they're also low calorie because it's meant to be like medicine. And he keeps eating my shit, bro. I kind of want to get some sunscreen as well, because I ran out of my current one for Steam. Do they have the pressurized one? I like that one. Ooh, this one has smell. I don't like the rubbing one as much though. Maid. God, Chiikawa really is God's favorite child right now. I swear. Okay, I don't think it's this floor. How do you go up the other side? Okay. I hate how narrow the aisles are. I hate how narrow the aisles are. It makes this so impossible to get around. So we need super secret project tools, and we also need fiber gummies. Are you both drinking enough water for the extra fiber? I think I am. It's the Sanrio level. Is this heaven? What the fuck? Why don't they have compound pudding versions? Why do they hate dogs? Let my king shine. Unfair. This is the Osaka the Osaka mascot, Osaka Expo mascot. I got the pom pom pudding version. I got they finally restocked the small one and I got it. Oh yeah, I also got that on the weekend. I forgot about it. Oh, it's like Buddies. Oh, it's the pie snack. Oh, they have collabs with the different snacks. What else do they have? Oh, Bats is Crunky. No way. But there's only one Bats. Bats has a collab with Crunky, the chocolate. It's like a crunchy chocolate. Like Shadow doesn't like stuffies, but he loves Bats. I don't think he would appreciate it as much as I appreciate stuffies, but there's only one. And it's so crunchy. Where's my cake pom pom pudding? Where? Oh, cute. What is that? Is that a bee? Is that a bee? Lock in, Gary. Ah, the tools can wait. It's 24-hour store. The tools can wait. I'm just window shopping. I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm just window shopping. They sell manga. Let a girl window shop. Oh, they have these like posture buddies. Oh, these are so. This is so cute. It's a little towel with Gigi. I have this carpet. I actually use it. It's very pretty and very nice. I don't see anything exclusive here for Pokemon. So long closed wallet. It's just. Oh, I also need one of these like battery powered straighteners for my super secret project. How much power does it hold? Like basically they're super small and you can like put them in your purse and stuff to adjust your hair, so on and so forth. I actually need one of these. But I don't know if I should just get it online or get it in Don Quixote. I feel like maybe I can get it online later. This one is ready for air travel. Cordless hair straightener. I think maybe I'll do a little bit of research before committing, but I do need one of those. Oh, okay.
もしお客様もし店内で、
はい、
撮影されてもらったら全部消してください。
あ、OK、わかりました。
今すぐ。
あ。 Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. So I don't think I wasn't able to stay long enough to actually get the things that I wanted. I was pointing at the floor. I wasn't even pointing at anybody else. But the guys saw my camera, even though it was pointing at the floor the whole time. So he was like, he was like really, really strict about it. He was like, damn it. Like he was really hard about it. He was like, no, damn it is like no. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, my bad. Like, you know, it happens. I understand. So I'm like, okay, let me leave. That's okay. And he was like, no, damn it. And he keeps on like pointing at the camera. And I was like, oh, well, let me turn it off then. That's why I cut the feed. I was like, let me turn it off. And he was like, no. And he keeps on saying something I couldn't really understand. Also, I was like stressed a little bit because he was being really mean about it. Like he was really, really curt. Like normally they kind of go like, you know, like I understand, like they'll be like, oh, it's the rules, but you know, and then usually if I just turn the camera off or I go like, oh, I'm so sorry, and I leave, it's really not an issue. And he just kept on like being really, really like mean about it. He's like, damn it. Like just like really angry. I was like, I didn't even do anything. I'm being cooperative. And then he was like erase everything. And I was like, I don't have anything to erase. And he was like, just you have to erase it. And he was like so mean. And I'm like erase what? Like I didn't take any photos. And he was like, he made me like turn on the camera and go through all the settings. He flipped through my whole camera with every single setting, and I wasn't too sure what he was looking for because I couldn't understand the Japanese, but he was like, give it to me, and then I'm like, oh, okay. And then he started like flipping through all the settings and everything. So maybe he didn't find what he was looking for, or maybe he was happy that he didn't. I don't know what it was, but I think maybe he was worried that I was taking photos, and I wasn't taking photos. And he was like, just like kesu, like delete it, dumb it, like literally like this, like really mean. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna be uncooperative, so I gave him my camera, and he was like going through everything, and he was like, okay, like go. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm going. And he was like, turn the camera off. He was the one that asked me to turn it on to look at it, and he already found whatever he wasn't looking for. And then I was gonna leave already, and he was like, turn it off. And then I'm like, okay, I'll turn it off, sir. So like I'm gonna be cooperative. I know it's just like, oh, wow, what a dick. And he was kind of mean, but if the place says no like pictures or no filming, it's no filming. I get it, so I'll just leave. But it wasn't the fact that he told me to leave. It was like how he told me. He was like so curt about it and so mean. I'm like, I'm already leaving. I'm being cooperative. I'm literally letting you flick through my camera. Like that's my thing. I shouldn't be able. Like I feel like part of me is like maybe I have the right to be like, no, it's my thing. You shouldn't touch my things or something. But I didn't want to be problematic, so I just let him look at my camera and everything. And he was like flicking through it and stuff. We should hire that guy. That employee needs a day off. Oh my god. He can tell you to stop filming. He's not allowed to go through your phone and camera. It's against the law. They can say don't record, but taking your stuff and all is not okay. You should complain. I'm not gonna do that. I feel like it's already kind of like I'm not gonna do that. But part of me was kind of like, you know, I'm like, why did he like flip through everything? He said kesu, which is like to delete, I guess, and he's like, damn it, everything is a no. And I said there's nothing to delete. Like I don't have anything. And he was like, let me, like he grabbed it and he was like, let me see it. And I was like, okay. And started looking through everything. You can go to the cops and file an evasion. I'm not confrontational like that, chat. I'm just gonna vent a little bit because he was mean. It's mostly the attitude. Like, it's okay if they kick me out. I totally understand. I just leave, you know. It's happened lots of times. I just leave. It doesn't have to be a very bitter or sour experience, but he was just like right off the bat, like not even giving ants. He's just like, no. And I tried to leave, and he literally like grabbed me and stopped me from leaving. because we were literally at the elevator. I'm like, oh shit, sorry, I'm very familiar with this kind of a dance. And I'm like, oh shit, sorry. And I instantly turned the camera down, and I was about to take the elevator down. And he grabbed me and told me to stop. And he was like saying whatever I couldn't really understand. And then it was like, just delete, and then asked to see my camera. He grabbed you. Oh, he's not like but he was like, no. Like I tried to leave and he stopped me with his hand. And he was like, no. And I was like, oh, it's that serious. Okay. And then he asked me to, he asked me to see my camera and started flicking through it. Rob has been caught filming plenty of times. I think part of it is maybe because he's a dude. Maybe for women it's easier to like dominate slightly. So if they act a little bit mean and stuff, I feel like I get caught a lot way more than Rob, even though Rob goes to the same places. I go to the same places, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Rob is okay. I go and they're on my neck, bro, and I'm like, what? I was only showing the stuff. I wasn't showing anybody else. I was pointing at the floor, when I needed to, but they instantly clocked me. I think maybe because I am a woman. I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Bro was really on a power trip. Like you can see that he was either really pissed or he was just like he was in it. Like he didn't look like he felt bad at all. He was like, this is my chance and I'm gonna fucking let her rip a little bit. He was super into like being the police about it. It's like, I caught one. I caught a fresh one. Finally, I can say something. So I thought, I'm not gonna be confrontational. I'm just venting a little bit because one, he scared me a little bit, and also he was just really mean. So I was like, what? I wasn't doing anything like super, super bad. Like normally, oh, don't point it at anybody, and that makes complete sense. So I was pointing at the floor when we were passing by people. But he was like, don't leave. Let me see your stuff. Turn that camera off. He was holding me hostage. A shop clerk in Tokyo does not have a general legal right to take your camera and search through your photos or videos without your consent. Here's how it typically works. They can ask you to stop filming, or stores are private property and they can set rules about photography and videography. If you refuse to follow those rules, they can ask you to leave. They can ask to see your footage. You are generally free to say yes or no. They generally should not be physical. I guess I didn't say no, because I was scared that he was gonna fucking explode on me, bro. In a time like this, I chicken out, okay? I take the path of least resistance. Well, I didn't even know that, number one. I feel like if I knew that, maybe I would feel a little bit braver. But in that moment, if he's like, show me your camera, show me, I would have been like, yes, sir. Here's my camera. I would have been like, actually, according to these law, fuck off. I don't give you consent. I feel like I can't say that. You need to be more mean to Kiri to train her? No, have mercy. This is good. This amount is good. Any more mean, I might cry. You need to learn how to push back. I scare how to push back. Wait, I just autopiloted. Where am I going? I gotta go back to my bicycle. Wait a minute. Oh, JR line, perfect. I knew my autopilot made sense. You can just say they can look at your camera, but they don't let them take it off of you. Oh. Like they can't touch it. Oh.
Kiri, it isn't nerdy to stick up for yourself.
You gotta stand up for yourself. I'm a weak little bean sprout, guys. Like I can dream like, yo, don't fuck with me. You fuck with me, I fuck with you, bitch. You know, like I can imagine it, but in real life, I'm like, okay, I don't mean no trouble. Whatever you say. How much money do you want? I can give you my whole wallet. That's why that homeless man shook me down. I told you the story briefly. This was Canada. I was at a gas station and I was filling up the gas. A shadow was there with me actually. And he approached me, the homeless person, and he was like, "Can I have some money? Do you have some money?" And he was already like up at the car, right? So I was like, you know what? I should be generous. I should all of the times when you see homeless people, you just pretend you can't see them, and then you just walk on through, right? So that day I was like, man, I really should. He already walked up to me, so I already felt bad. So I was like, okay, and then he got really excited. And then I grabbed my wallet out, and he could see what's in my wallet. I wasn't trying to show him purposely, but the way that we were standing, when I opened my wallet, I know he can see down into my wallet. So he saw that I had $15. I had three $5 bills. And I didn't really have coins and stuff because I looked at the coins first and I had nothing. And then I was feeling embarrassed because I said yes and I had no coins to give. So I opened the cash part of it, and then I saw three $5 bills. He saw three $5 bills, and in that moment, I was like, oh no, he saw the three $5 bills. What if I only gave him the one $5 bill, and he thinks I'm like cheap or being selfish? So in that moment, I decided, shit, he saw all of my dollar bills. That means I have to give him all my dollar bills, or else he's gonna like maybe get mad or think I'm a selfish person. I already have money and he doesn't have money, and I choose to only give him a portion of my money when it's only like, it's not $200, it's only $15. So I gave it all to him, and this whole time, Shadog was like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, well, it was a homeless person. He asked me for money. And he was like, how much did you give him? And I was like, $15. And he was like, $15? Why'd you give him so much? And I was like, and then I repeated what happened. And he was like, are you an idiot? And I was like, I was being generous. Me, an idiot? I would say that's so far from the truth, sir. How dare you? I feel offended. And he was like, you're actually dumb, aren't you? And I'm like, what? And he was like, why don't you just give him, like, if you didn't have like coins, like tell him, well, either tell him to fuck off, just say you don't have any coins, or give him like 10 cents or something. Like, why'd you give him everything? Or just give the $1, $5. And I was like, I don't know. And then I explained my thought process, and he's like, you're actually stupid. And he didn't talk to me for like the longest time. Oh, I autopiloted it again. God damn it. I still remember that because I thought, like, I was a little bit stressed because of I don't want him to think I'm a bad guy and blah, 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 blah. What do I do? You know? And then, so I thought I did a good thing. And I thought Shadow was going to be happy, and he called me stupid. And then he's like, you know he's going to use it on drugs, right? And then I was like, this is a while ago. This is when Toronto didn't have a huge drug problem. But you know, it still happens. And I was like, no, there's no way. And he was like, you really are stupid, aren't you? And I'm like, what if he uses it for money? Like, homeless people tends to be hungry, right? So if they're really starving, they would definitely use it for money, not drugs. Drugs are not going to make them not hungry. And he was like, you're actually stupid. I can't believe you're this stupid. He just kept on calling me stupid. I mean, to be fair, like literally after the rush has left, I'm there sitting and thinking about it, and I'm like, I just got shook down, didn't I? I just got shook down. That didn't need to happen, but I let it happen. You shook yourself down. I'm literally like a tree that's like, there's literally no wind, but I'm like, I'm shaking it, look at me. Oh, TTS is down, and usually it needs a refresh after a rush. It isn't nerdy to stick up for yourself. It isn't a well actually moment. That guy absolutely went too far. For all we know, he was looking for. Oh no. I don't think he. Well, I mean, for that specific example that you brought up, I understand your point, but for that specific example, in that moment, he was not looking for lewd photos. I think he really thought I was doing some illegal shit. But I'm like, what? How illegal can I be? I'm just literally like, I just had a camera, and I was like perusing the store. So like the worst thing is, oh, no, I'm streaming in a place where they don't want me to stream, then I'll leave. So he was like, I guess just making doubly sure, question mark, but I don't think he was looking for, why would there be lewd photos anyways, but no. Shadow was right, she's stupid. Was the guy really from the store? He had the Don Quixote apron. He had it on the whole time. Like I actually saw him passing me, and I saw him like look back, and I already kind of had a sense that like he's probably gonna say something. I just didn't know he was gonna be mean about it. I thought he was just gonna be like, oh, you can't film in here. I'd like you to leave, and I was just gonna leave. Shadow, I apologize. I didn't understand. I didn't understand the burden you carry. What? What burden? That guy has it off easy. Okay. I'm hoping the train wouldn't be too busy. Taking a risk here. Let's take a look. We gotta go back to Shinjuku Station. Gary, you're too nice. No wonder Shadow's back hurts all the time. The strongest lone wolf soldier. I don't know. Like even. I appreciate that, and I also appreciate it on behalf of Shadow. But I don't know. I feel like even if I knew the rules, I would have a little bit of confidence, but it wouldn't be so much that I'm like, no, the rules stipulate this. Like I think I would still be too chicken shit in general to say anything really. I would be too nervous in the moment, you know, and I don't want to be problematic. I'm already in a foreign country. I don't want to propagate a bad image even more. I know like the law is the law and you can't do that, but like part of me is like, just do it. Just do it so I can leave. So I can get out of here, you know? He intimidated you because his intentions could have been anything but pure. He might have been looking through your photos for where you live. I understand. Maybe I am stupid. I like to think that he was just doing his job. He was just, like, you know, having a bad day. Or he's just like a mean egg out of all the eggs, you know? I like to think that he didn't have, like, truthfully, like, bad ulterior motives. He just was upset that day. Maybe took it out on me. Or, like, he just really hated streamers or something and he wanted me to go, you know? This girl's too trusting. It was a guy wearing donkey merch? No. They don't sell the apron, I'm pretty sure. He had a whole walkie-talkie set and everything. Maybe he had a different encounter with a foreigner filming in his sourdoughs. Maybe. That's why I'm like, I do understand that you just don't know what people's intentions are, but in this particular context, based on what I saw, and I'm a pretty good judge of character, chat. Like, I don't want to brag or anything, but I think I have a pretty good judge of character. Like, even though he was like kind of mean, I don't think he was like deep down a bad person or a lewd person, or a nasty person. I think he's just strict.
Being overly authoritative and looking like they belong. He was textbook behavior for those fishing calls. Maybe he was a
I'm a pretty good judge of camera. Everybody is just like that dog screaming into the pillow.
Thank you for riding
Like,
with JR East.
what's wrong with her?
From track number
What the fuck is wrong with her?
The 10:22 p.m. local train.
The dog screaming into the pillow is just like, please, please, onigiri, wake the fuck up. She's doing the Stockholm Syndrome stuff. Does that count as Stockholm Syndrome? I don't know. Bottom line, I don't like to be confrontational. So generally, if I don't feel like I was honestly in physical danger, I probably wouldn't say anything. You know, because, hey, you caught me, you don't want me streaming, filming, I get it. I'll be cooperative.
Bound for Mitaka will soon arrive on track number.
Why is she at the train? I left it behind at Shinjuku Station because it was raining, and I'm like, oh no, rain. The roads are slippery, it's actively raining. That's really awful. Let me go and buy an umbrella so we'll be ready for the rest of the day. It rained for a full 120 seconds, bro. It never rained again after that. So I'm gonna have to go back and get my bike. And this is like the 6th umbrella I've collected today. Not today, but like within the recent months, because like I keep on getting an umbrella thinking it's not gonna rain, and it fucking rains. And then I bring an umbrella, it doesn't rain. Life is just awful. Giri needs a VDF, follow her IRL. No. I can be Miss Independent, I promise. Does this go to Shinjuku? I hope so. I hope it goes to Shinjuku. I think I got on the right side. I actually forgot to check. Oh yeah. It goes into Shinjuku. We're good. We are good. A few stops, but maybe about 15 minutes, not too bad. Our oh shit, just stand up for herself. She's a pushover, need more muscles and tattoo. You know, if I was like really big and really bulky, maybe he wouldn't have been so mean. You're right. You're right. And if I'm like, don't touch me, don't touch my camera, I'm leaving, okay? And if I said it really firmly, I think he would have just let me go. But because I look like a doormat, he clocked me. He would have chickened out if he were more bulky. Man, wish I was a man. What else we have planned for today? Guys, it's 10:30. What else do we have planned for today? It's 10:30, y'all. What do you think is going to happen at 10:30? Don't take my camera. Yeah, I'm going to be like, don't take my camera. My chat said no. And they said that if you touch me, put your hands on me, or steal my camera, I can call the police. And the guy's gonna literally just start screaming at me, and then I'll start crying. Are there 6 hours of the day left? Oh my god. The start of the day. It's already 10:30, guys. Just show them your Canon gym arms next time. I bet I'm muscular than him. But that didn't mean anything. I was actually like a solid half a head taller than him. But that didn't intimidate him, unfortunately. It's over. 10:30 p.m. is the new 6 a.m. Oh my god. Have mercy, chat. At midnight, Giri turns back to her Oni form until sunrise. Yep. Why do you think I never stream before sunrise? Even for like the Pokemon and Chico clubs that I line up for, it's already like the sun's already up at 8 a.m. This is why. You mustn't see my Oni form. Why don't you just eat him? Well, I'm just a little bit taller. I can literally like eat the guy. I can swallow him, you know. Intimidated by a manlet. You can't say it like that. It's mean, Chad. Actually, you know what? Fuck that guy. Yeah, he's a manlet. Because he was mean and he scared me. And I don't like to be scared or startled. He wasn't nice about it at all. So yeah, fuck that manlet. I hate him. I hate him so much. IKEA, Bikies, you'll get there by the time they open in the morning. Forehead strike. Crush him beneath your boot. I'm wearing sneakers, guys. I don't want my sneakers to get dirty. It's like it's hopeless. It's hopeless. She's terminally stupid and weak. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Chad? You'll get him next time. Thank you. I'll get him next time. I'll get him good next time. Because next time, I'm gonna be like, I don't think so. That's how I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna roll up my sleeves and I'm gonna hit him with the, actually, I don't think so. Because, apparently you can't touch me and touch my stuff. So, no. Your timid posturing is a problem. I have timid posturing. I don't have timid posturing. I have timid posturing. Flashback. I mean, what? I have timid posturing? I like to think I have the power pose, guys. Gary will power pose, and next time I'm gonna walk in there like Dio from JoJo. Like, it's me, Gary. With like the go in the background. That's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this, but yeah. I'm big and terrifying. You take that back. You have timid energy. You have good posture, though. I'll take that. Thank you. A win is a win. I'll take the good posturing. I'll ignore the timid energy part. I think I have really big, strong, scary energy. You just haven't seen me mad yet. When I'm mad, oh boy. Oh boy. Even babies start shitting themselves when I'm mad. You don't want to see that. Just break out the disappointed mom voice to use on chat when we overstep. But he speaks Japanese. I think the language barrier also is what makes me shy. Because I don't understand him and he doesn't understand me. And then I feel bad that I don't understand him. And then I become more shy. Just pretend the man was shooting your food. No, my food? That is not okay. You can trample on me, you can, grab my camera and start flipping through it, but you do not, and I repeat, do not take my damn food. An extra stare for the period. Extra mean stare. Dribble on you? No, you can trample. Did I say dribble? Trample. Are you gonna eat? Gary, knock knock. Who's there? What if we take your chikawa? No, I'll cry. I don't think I'll have time to be angry. I'll just be devastated. You wouldn't do that to me. I don't want him to dribble on me. Ew. Where's my red boxers? Oh, damn head. Bitch. You? What? Gary, knock knock. Who's there? You. Yoo-hoo. 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 Chica, what it is? Don't take my Chica. Please? Hit you on the head. Sorry. Don't take my Chihuahua. Please? Anything but that. I learned my lesson. Sires. Sires and madams. I learned my lesson. Just please, anything but my Chihuahuas. I'm begging you. Take my food. Here, take my food. I didn't want to eat it anyways. Just not my Chihuahuas, please. Okay, Sonica laughed at Dolphin. You who? What's Michael Jackson's favorite gaming console? The Wii. Did I guess it right? They can't take a photo of you if you don't want to. They can use what they get from CCTV, but they can't take an actual photo. So they can't. So the law goes both ways. Like, I can't take photos of strangers, obviously, because that's against the law. But even at like a private store, I guess, like Don Quixote, they also can't take a picture of me. The Wii, I got it. I was like, maybe that sounds civil. The Wii. Have you watched Iron Walk Jan? I haven't yet. I've been watching all the other seasonal stuff, but I think I'm gonna wait until it's over to binge watch Iron Walk Jan. I feel like it's one of those shows that maybe I would want to binge watch instead of waiting weekly for. She's 2 for 2. She has more brain than me. You agree with the masses photo if they... I think you'll agree to a masses photo if they ask you. Oh, yeah. Oh, so they can't even take a photo of me even if my mask is on. I feel like if they were being mean and pushy and they were like, I need to take a photo of you, I probably would have said yes if I had my mask on. I probably would have been firm and said no if they asked me to take my mask off. But I think with my mask on, I probably would have let them push over me and said yes. Of course not. Okay, got it. Okay, so rule number 1, they can't touch me physically. Rule number 2, they can't ask to have access to my camera. They can ask to see it, and I can say yes or no, but they cannot physically touch my camera. And rule number 3, they cannot take a picture of me without my consent. Got it. This is like, instead of like leaving out, you know when you leave for the day, you're like phone wallet keys? For me, I'm like, rule number 1, they cannot physically touch you. Rule number 2, they can... I gotta recite the law first to make sure that I don't get in trouble or in unnecessary conflict. And rule number 4, I will stand my ground. Maybe. Possibly firmly, depending on situation. What would you do if it happens again? I say no. If he says you have to leave, I will be okay. I will leave. But if he physically stops me, I say no. Don't touch me. And then he says delete everything. And I say okay. He says show me. I say no touching camera, please. And then I politely walk away. And if he says, I You scream for your life. First move has to go to a pull on. Second move, start screaming again where you're in a public place. Okay. Bitch slap it. Oh, I think that's a little aggressive, but okay. I don't know about that one, guys. Bitch slap him? I think we're asking for too much here. And no shrimp posing, stand up straight, but he was shorter than me, so I was trying to meet him eye to eye. Not literally, but I feel like when a person of authority is shorter than me, or a person that I respect is shorter than me, I naturally dribble a little bit because it makes me want to be at their height, and I feel like kind of like, I guess, embarrassed or like a bumbling giant when I'm taller. So when he genuinely kind of intimidated me and scared me, I just naturally kind of shriveled a little. It's hard to stand confidently when you're scared, Chad. No prawn? Okay. Get a stool. Just work on your stare. No. What'd you say? No. No. How's that? The quarter pounder is back? Oh shit. Yeah, go try the McCurley. Hell yeah. No. Is it good? The exact thing you should do for revenge? Okay, I'll check it out when you get off the train. As for the manager, no, that's just going to escalate. Because I feel like his request, the higher ground definitely rests with the guy, because the rule, if the rule stipulates no filming, then it's no filming, right? So I'm already in the wrong in that case, and I should be leaving, and I was leaving. But if I were to be like, oh, I'm leaving, but you're asking these things of me, I'm going to ask to talk to the manager, I will be fucking terrified. I don't want to escalate things further when it doesn't need to be escalated. What if he intimidates me even more? I'll actually cry. That pan shrimpies, that includes your posture? No, mercy, chat, mercy. Store policy doesn't supersede the law. I don't want to be Mendelssohn. I don't want to be that annoying gaijin, you know. And when he goes to get the manager, you just leave. Oh, what if he calls the manager over so he keeps me there and I can't leave? That's a great idea. But sometimes they go like, oh, manager, can you please come over? And then he stands there and waits with me. That'll be the issue, I think. What's for dinner? Guys. First, one guy asks me at 10:30 p.m., what are we doing next, Gary? What's next on our adventure list? And then we literally had dinner. And you rock up here and you go, so what's for dinner? We did all those things. We did all those things already, guys. But I'm hungry already. That seems like a you problem. That does not sound like a me problem. That's 100% on you. Dinner time, guys, 10:30 is not dinner time. 10:30 is like 宵夜 or 宵夜. That's like late night snack / meal time. I'm hungry again. Go make yourself a PB&J or something. Gam not eating anymore for the rest of the day. Gam full. Gam is satiated. Gam got yelled at earlier, so she lost her appetite. stop or 2 more stops? Almost. Let me take a look. What about early breakfast, girl? I got shit to do tomorrow. No early breakfast. You're on your own. I'll see you for dinner. I'll be making my special feet udon for dinner. Oh, I thought I missed Shinjuku for a second. I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean the next station is Koenji? I panicked for a second. I'm like, no, I want to go back. Never mind. I read the map wrong. I thought I missed Shinjuku and I almost cried a little. I'm gonna call that guy back to bully just because I don't want to eat a third meal. Just because I don't want to eat a late night snack. You're gonna ask that guy to come back and strawberry me again? That's evil. Evil. My feet udon, yeah. You know that you have to actually make udon with your feet, right? Like if you're cooking, if you're making udon from scratch at home, specifically it's from home. Obviously at a factory, you don't have a bunch of people stepping on your udon, okay? Obviously you have a machine, it's strong. But typically at home, to make homemade udon, you canonically have to use your feet. It's not even supposed to be like a funny thing, like for reals. You use your feet to make feet udon. Hence the name feet udon. Shoot. How do I find which exit I gotta go to? Maybe this way. Toe cheese noodles? Okay, so be it. Oni, Sis, and Shadow are the ones that have to eat it too. Obviously, I'm not even gonna go barefoot, chat. Ay, caramba. Do I look like I will, what's the word? Like swerve down so low that I'm gonna use my bare foot? Of course not. I'm gonna have my socks on, and the udon is gonna be in a Ziploc bag, and it's gonna be covered by paper towels or newspapers or something, so it doesn't actually touch my feet. But if you really wanted to go that route for your own homemade udon, then you can do that. You know what I mean? Like, if you're making for other people, obviously maybe wear your damn socks and put it in a Ziploc bag. But if you really, for whatever reason, were like, yo, I really want to impress, wait, where the fuck am I going? Maybe I'll just go this way. I really want to impress this person, you know, and it's getting a little sexy between the both of us, and it's getting a little like a little raised eyebrow, getting a little naughty, you know. And that's what you guys want to do? I'm not gonna yak your yum. You know, I'm not gonna be the bad guy here. If that's what you really want, don't let me say no. You know, but I'm gonna show you the clean way of doing it. But if you want to get all dirty and in there, you can. No judgment. Eastgate, okay. So talking about feet udon. What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm just a baby. I don't know, man. I just start saying shit, man. I don't know. We're at that point of the evening now where it's just verbal diarrhea. I don't know anymore. Just trying to find my way out of Shinjuku Station, man. That's not how babies talk. Oh, my bad. Goo goo gaga. I'm just a baby. Goo goo gaga. I don't know what I'm saying. Goo. Ga. I knew it. Very definitively pronounced goo goo gaga. That's how kids talk, right? When kids babble, they babble like this. Goo goo gaga. Mother, I require breast milk. Goo goo gaga. Oh, they have promos for the new Rayquaza Pokemon set. Why? Just so that we don't get anything? I hate you. I hate you. I wonder if they're going to start regulating the Pokemon cards. Oh, it's for Pocket. I see. I wonder when they're going to start regulating the Pokemon cards. They said that they will. Holy shit. The Kabukicho exit for Shinjuku Station, i.e. East Gate, is so busy. Everyone is leaving Shinjuku Station, which is fine, that makes sense, but damn, there's so many people coming from the Kabukicho side of the station. Holy. I do not envy the people who have to take the train back home. That's wild. Shoot, the usual way is closed. Do I go this way? Oh, here. There it is. I was like, uh-oh. I can't find the way out. If they face scan, does that mean that you have to take your mask off to buy it? I think so. Obviously, I'll probably point the camera the other way, so obviously I don't like dox myself or anything. But I wonder when they're going to start doing the whole regulating thing. They're going to scan your face to make sure you don't, like buy more packs than you are allowed to, I guess. But what if they only allow, what if they only allow you to buy 3 packs per person, period, let's say, to make sure it's regulated and everyone has a chance. So that's basically the whole time the pack is released, you're only allowed to buy 3 packs? That's also like really little, isn't it? It's kind of sad. I would want more than 3 packs, for example. They were doing this in the Gundam base when I went to Japan earlier. Oh yeah, you're right. They did do that to the Gundam base. Before they let you in, they scan your face. And I thought it was because of like COVID or something. So they were scanning it to make sure that you don't have like a cold or a fever. But maybe part of it is also to make sure that, you know, you're not entering the store too often. Oh my God, everybody's like stopped to film that cat thing. So green light, let me through. Oh my God, it's so many people. Bro, dude. It's so many people. It's crazy. Everybody is going home that way. Some people are heading to Kabukicho, which is also crazy. Oh my God. I thought he was barfing on the floor. Scared me. On a regular Tuesday, the Kabukicho crowd represents that one guy that asked me, Kiwi, what are we doing now? People shy. At 10:30 p.m. You should ask these guys. Ask them what they're doing at 10:30 p.m., guys. I don't know what Giri is doing. Gam Giri is fucking down for the count. You're gonna have to ask these guys heading towards Kabukicho what they're doing. I adore the nightlife. I think in Tokyo it's quite fun because there's things to do, things to see. It's not just drinking, you know, and partying. There's a lot of ways to enjoy the nightlife here in Japan. So I quite like it, but I would say overall, I don't really like the nightlife because I don't really party or stay up late too much. But on the rare occasion that we do want to go drinking or have some fun, Japan is a really great place to enjoy nightlife for sure. I believe our Bikies is over there. I don't know for sure, but the vibes tell me so. how they patched up the tiles with asphalt fill-in now. The asphalt? Oh, the patches, yeah. I think maybe doing the cobblestone thing takes too much effort. That's what happens when you're in your 30s? No. I'm only 22, so that doesn't check out. No. Remember to watch the instructional video on how to defend yourself at Discord channel. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna play the video so we can watch it together. I didn't realize, I did not plan that today I will be sent an instructional video on how to defend yourself. Oh my god. I can defend myself. I'm a grown-ass woman. I say no. That should be good enough. Typically. Maybe. I think. I do believe. Oh, is this a red light, green light? There's no light. Okay. Look at all these taxis ready to poach all the drunk customers. Literally at 8 p.m., 9 p.m., not a single taxi in sight. The moment it hits like 10 p.m., every taxi is here. Every taxi is ready to grab onto those unsuspecting drunk customers. You almost had your camera taken away? Well, like, even if he wanted to, he can't because it's tethered to my backpack, you know? Chad's just like, I give up. If I talk to her anymore, I'm gonna go bald. Why is she so open? Why is she so open? Ew, there's so many cigarette butts around my bicycle. But it looks like everything is still here. Check all the stuff. I will. Okay. What is the Discord general? Give me 1 second. What the fuck is this? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Turn back. You can't hear it right now. It's just X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. That's what they're saying. Is that steroids? What are they shooting in their butt? Oh my god, they're so jacked. Is that leet speak just now? Oh my god. Oh my god, why are they beating him up? Is that what you guys want me to do to that poor worker? What if he was just having a bad day and he's power tripping? Oh god. They did it. Ha ha ha. Yeah, they did it. Yeah, bro. They're gonna beat someone else up now. Oh, they're just beating people up now. Oh, everybody that's remotely a bully, they get a smackdown and spat on. Oh god. Is this the type of role model you want, chat? Okay, he deserved that one. Is that the type of role model you want to be, chat? I mean, you want me to be? That dog one, he had to come in. Okay, oh my god, this smoking corner is actually so smoky. The dog one, they had to come in, okay? But you want me to be a role model like that? That's not the type of role model that I want to be, guys. Also, why did I buy a huge fucking umbrella? How am I supposed to bring it home? How am I supposed to anchor this umbrella? I genuinely fucked up. It's gonna fall out, isn't it? It's Is it gonna fall out? I can try to stick it into the what is it called? The hole. It feels pretty secure. I just worry it's gonna fall this way. But it feels pretty secure. Not the low genuinely. Oh yeah, Shadow told me to take a look to see if anybody stole anything. Give me 1 second. I will try to work out so I can be the biggest bully to all the bullies that dare bully me. Yeah. I'm guessing that's the message to be had here. To out-bully the bully, you have to be the biggest bully. Right, guys? Did I? -1 battery? No way. That other battery might pack. Wait. Oh, okay, the other battery's in my bag. I was like, wait, where is the other battery? I remember putting the new battery and we were still using the old battery. So that's chill. Mics are here. I don't remember what else I brought. Oh, the Pocket 4. Yeah, I think everything is good. Everything is accounted for. Oh, I should maybe try to strap the umbrella in as well, maybe? Aha! So I won't fall away. I'm a genius! I may be a pushover, but I'm a genius. I now have it like attached to the bag because it has like the buckle, so it won't move around. Although I don't know if it's gonna stick out too much here. I guess we'll have to see. I don't really know about that. Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I'm not a genius. Maybe I'm actually an idiot. Okay, hold on. Just to shove it out a little bit, I guess. I can see why Rob just leaves his umbrella randomly in some place. Because it's like, it's too annoying to hold on to sometimes, especially when you're biking. Make it stick out so you can bicycle joust with who? The other random grandmas in the middle of the night? With who, guys? Let me go pay so I can free up my chariot. Dumpy Sally wants to be free. Hold on, stay here. 1, 2, 4. I was gone the whole day and that was 200 yen, boys. Sheesh. Literally gone the whole day and they only charged me 200 yen. Okay, you toppled over, kind of. Ah. But just give it a second. I got you. I got you. Oh, there's so many cigarette butts everywhere. Holy. I got you, you're okay. You just fell over a little bit, but it's okay. Everything is fine. Gam Gam Gary's gotcha. We're falling? You're fine, you're fine. It looks scary, but you're fine, you're not falling. See? I picked you up, you're okay, you're fine. What's the phone holder? I'm not streaming on a phone. I'm streaming on a camera. So you guys have tripods for legs. I have a boo-boo on my head. Your head is not that soft, okay? I know you guys like to think that you're so delicate, okay? Your head is not that soft. Honestly, if your head is that soft, I will be concerned. I will be really, really worried, okay? She's gaslighting us. You have legs? Yeah, you have 3 legs. You have 3 legs. You have a torso, you have an extendable thigh, and you have 3 legs coming out of 1 thigh. You have 1 eye, and your chest projects what I need to see. You're kind of a monster, honestly, but I still love you guys just the same. To other people, you look a little grotesque, but I know what you truly are. Can we have a snack? We just had dinner, chat, and tiramisu. No. You will stay hungry, and the best cure for being hungry, you go to bed. So you don't feel hunger anymore. And then tomorrow will happen, and then you'll have enough food and energy and calories for food. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with sleeping hungry. It just means the next day will come faster and you eat less. I'll have sleep for dinner. That's right. That's right. I can't sleep when hungry, so then I'm hungry and tired. You're gonna force yourself to go to bed. I can fall asleep, good. I think you meant to say you can't fall asleep, but the fact that you said you can, good. Go to bed. That being said, chat, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna cycle home now, and I will see you guys tomorrow for feet udon. We're gonna make feet. Getting old isn't all that bad. It means you get to have more fun in different ways, you know? Not that I would know because I'm only 22. But I'll see you guys tomorrow because I still have a little bit of a long cycle ahead of me to go home. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be making foot udon for dinner tomorrow, so it should be fun. Start time is 7 p.m. JST, so the normal late start time. And yeah, I hope you guys have fun. Thank you for hanging out. Do you want to rate Toa? Sure. Like Hololive Toa? Sure. Whatever. I'll put you in charge to dog. But I hope you guys had fun. Thank you for hanging out with me today. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're cooking feet udon, whole bunch of fun stuff. Yeah. I guess we are rating Toa. Like Hololive Toa. This will be interesting. But go say hi to her. Be nice. I don't know if she speaks any Japanese, but English. But in any case, I'm sure she'll be very, very sweet and very kind. So make sure you're polite and send my regards over to her. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow, everyone. Have a good Tuesday. Have a good rest of your day or evening, wherever you are. I'll see you guys in a little bit. In one sleep, you will see me again. Safe trip back. I will. I mean, I've cycled these roads frequently, even though it's filled with taxis now. It should be okay. It should be okay. Take care, everyone. This is a long raid, huh? Take care. Goodbye. Oh, I should charge the phone. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.